Test. One. Testing. One, two. Thank you, mate.
A very good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 5 here at the Masters World Series organized by UPro Colombo, World Indoor Cricket Federation. We have our first game on court 1, the UAE 40s taking on South Africa 40s. As I say, a very, very good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Viren. Good morning to everyone. Well, I think we'll have to say good afternoon and good evening also to people in Australia and New Zealand. Wherever you are, very good day. 9 o'clock start, right on time. So it's South Africa versus the UAE, the over 40 category. It has been very interesting, Viren. And now, this is the time, yesterday Paul and I were discussing, this is the time you're going to see fatigue in the teams, right? I've seen South Africa doing really well now. Because they came in just before the tournament, so they needed jet lag, everything, they needed a few days to settle. The first days, they were not playing really good, but now I've seen a big difference with them. And they're going to be, come the finals, I'm sure they're going to be in there in most of the, at least in the semi-finals.
And this is what differentiates Masters and Legends, Michael. And we see it across categories. And yesterday, one thing I noticed was you could see fatigue kicking in for the over 50s. It's not easy in these conditions here. But also, some credit ought to be given to the UAE, Michael. I've been very, very impressed by what I've seen across all the teams representing the UAE. A brilliant platform for them to rub shoulders with the world's best. New Zealand, Australia, South Africa, England. A fantastic opportunity for them to stamp their authority over proceedings today.
So skipper Taridu Mendis to take strike.
And Michael, there was something you said on air when we were on air 2 days ago. Those first 2 overs in each skin sets the tempo. Cautious batting just like that will give them a solid foundation to work with.
Well, it's when you compare the outdoor and indoor, you have longer versions, right? But here, you start bad, the next 2 skins or the next 3 skins, they have to change their game plan. They have to change their targets, what's in mind. It's very important that every skin, the first over or 2, is very important. Good start means you can kick on. Let's see. These boys are much different from the first day that you saw South Africans.
As we slowly approach the
Nick
business
Hero.
end of the tournament, Michael, as you said, this is where the likes of South Africa, etc., tend to step up. Seems to be a slight stoppage in play. South Africans just clarifying something with the umpire.
So UAE is on is second in the table. South Africa third. I think the UAE lost to Australia yesterday. I think this table may be not fully updated. I need to check that out.
We'll try to get our viewers an updated table soon. Brilliant work. The inner ring by the South African fielders. They seem really buoyed for the challenge.
Yeah, so the updated version, UAE 5 matches, 4 wins and 1 loss, and South Africa same. But UAE has 2 skins extra, 16 to South Africa's 14, so that's why they lie third on 26 points, whereas UAE 28, and the Aussies as usual occupying that number 1 spot with 33. So today it's between 2 and 3. Very important now. These matches, even the skins are going to be very important.
Very much so, Michael. And that's why we said on day 1, day 2, when you were in command of the game, you had to take each skin seriously. It's like goal difference in football, when you have to kind of differentiate between teams on level points. It's these fine margins that count.
So Rohan Nayak.
Oosthuizen bowling the second over.
Beaten again. So the skipper, Jaco Swart.
Sensible batting by
Rohan Nayak.
This is something I noticed about South Africa, especially their right arm players. They love coming in with the angle, targeting that leg stump line.
There we see that going round the wicket again. So now it's a third ball.
High pressure situation for the UAE to negotiate.
Is that a dismissal there? Yes. So another good catch there. So after 3 overs, UAE just 5. South Africa will be the happier of the two. Sure, they mean business. Ignas Ingram, the bowler. Oh, you see that swinging in the air. When that ball starts to swing, not easy. Third ball. But then, the UAE skipper, Tharinda Mendes, started his Indo cricket in Sri Lanka, represented the Open teams, and then moved to UAE and now playing for them. Brother of former international cricketer Jeevan Mendes.
Great seeing the likes of Tharinda Mendes and Dick Solomons and co representing the UAE and Australia respectively. But I just want to say this off air. South Africa seem to have done their homework. They realize that the UAE are very strong.
They're going bowling at the batsman's body. Not easy when you're bowling with pace. So this is 2 balls left in this first 4th over. So not doing anything silly. Just trying to get as... I think this is what they'll need to do. Just another 2 in this last ball. Or even just settle for the 11. Because you can always come back. Don't want to go beyond. Ideally, they would have been looking to get at least 12. Okay, so this is a bonus for them. Leg side, so re-bowled. Ideally, another 2. Yes, like the doctor ordered, 2 to end. So I would say decent 15, and we'll take a break and come back.
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න XG channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්ක ඇල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
So back live. That's fifth over. So it's Vikram Shetty and Z Nawaz. And Van Rooyen, Hendricks Van Rooyen. That'd be a leg side. So we can see South Africa also using a rotation, trying to keep everyone fit, give everyone game time. So third ball, 2 dot balls. It's 2. Trying to bowl at the body of the batsman. So far this pair has been pretty good. 1 over 8 runs.
As I was saying earlier, Michael, South Africans have done their homework. They know that the UAE are very prolific outside the off stump, trying to target that leg stump line. But the UAE haven't thrown it away as well. Played each ball on its merit, which is important in any form of cricket. It's been a steady start in the first 2 overs.
Yeah, ideally, the first skin they would have liked a little bit more. With 20-25, a few dismissals pick them back. So Andrew, it's Andre going for the back net. Oh, that's unfortunate. Trying to go straight, but went off the side net to the back end. That's a -5. So good catch there, good anticipation. So Andrew Jones, Van Rensburg. So 3 runs to 8.
looking for the down and up on the offside. There was a mini collision there, and that impeded Nawaz. Another breakthrough for South Africa in this second skin.
Viren, you seem to be taking the wickets today. South Africans will want you on, yeah. So let's get some runs now for the UAE. Total on 18 after 6. 2 in the... Nicely done again by the close infielder.
Right. Right on top of things. Michael not giving the UAE batters anything to work with. Yes, Michael, right on top of things are South Africa. Not giving the UAE batters anything to work with. Continuing with that angle. And it seems to be working wonders for them. And just like that first skin, Michael, UAE will try to get somewhere in the late teens / early 20s to remain competitive in this skin. And that's Indo cricket fielding at its best. The parry, yes, there was no clean gather behind the stumps, but the batters hesitated and opted not to take that single.
So 7 done. 25 on the board. 10 to the skin. 1. One back. Van Berkel, sorry. Leg side. Or is it a no ball? No ball, pitching outside those lines.
Warman Burkle changing the line of attack. Allows Nawaz to free his arms a tad. Great athleticism on the court by the South Africans. They've always been known for high levels on the field in all forms of cricket, be it on the court here at U-Pro or in outdoor cricket. 16 on the board for the skin. If they can convert in these final 3 deliveries and get to that 20-run mark, they'd feel they're in with a shot here, the UAE, and will think they're fairly competitive in the second skin. Nawaz registers double digits in the skin in terms of his contribution. Very well bowled by Van Berkel. Vikram Shetty looking for the maximum and gets it. That's 7 runs added to the UAE total, taking them to 25 for the skin, just as the doctor ordered in terms of a finish for them. And that's 40 on the board after the second skin.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on POTV.
It's 2 runs off the first delivery of the third skin. As always, we have 7 games lined up for you here on Court 1 on day 5 of the Masters World Series. But these players will feel they can give it their all today, because it's for the over 40s, it's their only game for the day. They'll only be back tomorrow at 10:45 a.m. So they don't need to conserve much energy today. Oosthuizen running in.
So 47 on the board. A decent second skin.
Very much so, Michael. And they finished that second skin off with a 7 of the final delivery.
I think that was, they would have taken some chance because they needed some runs on the board. So now if the third skin also can get them a 20 or plus 20, then they'll be in it again. That's the thing with the good sides, Viren. You have a hiccup at the start, they'll still know how to come back. And the UAE bowling is really good. They have some spinners.
A lot of variation in the ranks. And Michael, we've had the pleasure of having Paul with us in the commentary box throughout these first 4 days. And there was something he said about posting totals in the mid-20s in each skid.
Yeah.
You set yourself up very nicely.
Well, he's been around a few countries and he knows these boys. Coach of the New Zealand over 50s. Always interesting to have him on the combox. You get to know a lot of things.
Andre Jans von Rosberg.
Guys in South Africa must be waking up or not yet. Maybe still, just maybe about to get up both. Had quite a few of them chatting with us yesterday during the South African games. Was there a chance? Not easy when it hits the top net because it comes down even faster.
And with the standard South Africa sets for themselves in terms of fielding on the court, they'd feel that was a missed opportunity. They've been brilliant in terms of their fielding, and just like that, potentially capitalizing for an opportunity, but the umpire turns down their appeal.
It's one delivery in the 10th. See those two close in fielders. Moment it bounces, they are up to stop it from going into the net. That's where you cause some indecision with the batsman, not knowing whether to go for the run or not. 2 for -2.
And the stance these close-in fielders take in indoor cricket, making sure they can shift their balance depending on where the ball goes, anticipating rebounds off the net as well. It's been a treat to watch.
Some you'll see them with the hands up. Some go low down. But sometimes when it's low down, it's easier to go up.
And then you have the one with the mix where you have one hand up and the other anticipating a lower one.
But here I think the UAE, this pair going a bit hard at the ball.
And quietly, Michael, they've set themselves up for a very, very good total.
Yeah, this is what I said. Since you have a decent score, 15 and 25 in the first two skins, don't need to do anything silly. A dot ball doesn't kill you. So now scores need to change. Third ball.
Prasad Kumar,
If you notice that even the bowler changed his speed, and then the batter realized that, ran down the wicket and then just tapped it.
Three overs done in the third skin. 17 on the board for the UAE. Batters Krishan and Prasad Kumar. They'd like to capitalize on this good start, Michael. Finish strong in the skin, just like the previous pair did.
Now, ideally, might be looking at 25 for the skin. Anything more would be a bonus. 18 6 balls. Played uppishly. That's always dangerous. They're going hard at the ball, so
Well-deserved dismissal for Van Rooyen. Was good in his first over. A tad unlucky not to get a wicket under his name, but strikes in the second over.
oh, might have been 2 from 2.
Any team had tricks on this court yesterday, Michael? We had
Yeah,
3 or 4
there
on court
was
4.
there was the one here in can't remember which game it was. That is the leg side. Loud and clear by the umpire.
And you can't afford this in the final over of a skin. The batters can request for it to be rebowled. So you've gotten a wicket, you've reduced 5 runs off the total, but now you've given them 6 with no deliveries being added. So Van Rooyen needs to get his line right. Potentially a change of line, yes.
Coming over now. Trying to target the body.
And it goes further down the leg side, Michael. He needs to
the-
regather his composure now.
Yeah, the reason being, behind the target is to target the. You don't want to give Krishan room because he is good at going downtown. So they're trying to target his body. That was the reason. So even though he came over the wicket, he pushed it even further, trying to get his body. So by doing that, I think now he doesn't need to go downtown. He's just getting the toes. Happy with going with the toes, and then there we see again now coming around. Another 2. So now it's pretty decent.
The best skin thus far, the most lucrative one. Final delivery of Van Rooyen's spell and the third skin.
Will they want more? Yes, they want more. Four.
And they get to
That's-
30, Michael.
That's a really good score. We go for a break and come back the short while.
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka. The last World What do you think about the facility? We have Australia now and UPro and the whole setup with the stalls and everything.
Now is the facility was brilliant facility. I think
The beginning of the final. The beginning of the final skin of this innings. Siam Chandupani and Meet Dalal, the new batters for the UAE. The earlier 6 batters have put in the hard yards. They don't want to do them an injustice by batting recklessly now, Michael.
They would love another 30, but I would settle for a 20. Take it easy in the first few. Maybe see how we are going. You wouldn't want to fall back at the start.
Yako Swat to his second over.
I think that should be a dot ball. Well within the lines. This is what happens when you move too much into the offside. You miss out on at least getting a run. That was uppish. Third ball.
And a breakthrough of the third ball scenario. We've seen this happen on a regular basis. And that is why you can't afford to be bogged down at one end. And Yarko Swart, brilliant figures, 2 wickets. It's a contribution of -3 runs.
So 2 overs done. Good job.
There was some late movement there of the air by Regine Damon.
They'll have to have eye on the time as well. See, I think the coach showing them at the bottom of the screen, showing the skipper, needs to think about the time, because you don't need to give free runs. So they need to be in position to start the 16th over before clock hits 0. I think they should be fine.
And most teams have done it really well throughout the tournament. Two runs out of total. Doing as you requested, Michael. Early dismissal.
Was it given as a leg side? But tight call, I said. That's definitely a wide. So 2 gone. 7 to the skin, 77 to the total. They love to get to that 3-figure mark, but it's going to take some betting. I would settle for anything in the 90s, 90 plus.
That would be a brilliant score. Ignas Ingram back into the attack. Slightly expensive in his first over, going for 10.
The way Shyam tries to go for the ball, you always think that he's trying to play a big shot.
Meet Dalal is coming to pressure once again. Just contributing 1 in this skin thus far. That's a lot better.
Yeah.
And sometimes, Michael, these third ball scenarios bring out the best in the batters as well.
Yeah, it depends on how you handle it, your mentality. Some get a bit frustrated or plays it on full toss.
Frustrated. Plays it on.
He could have played it anywhere he wanted. It could have been a down and up on the off leg side. He could have looked for the rear net.
But some of them hold that bat purposely so that ball doesn't go up, but it can be a downfall. So after 15, it's 76. That's 6 to the skin.
South Africa have clawed their way back into this very nicely.
I think we'll settle for something between 80 and 90, 85 maybe. 8 to 9 runs. Not do anything silly. Yes, re-ball. The South Africans are helping them. Saw it in the previous skin as well. Here.
Change in angle now.
No. Didn't have the ball in the hand.
Fantastic bowling.
Good bit of wicket keeping as well.
A lot better by Siam.
3 deliveries to go in this innings. Think they might be having idea for 7.
If they're following suit from where their teammate left off at the end of the third skin, why not? And it could be Meet Dalal who looks for it. Playing it with hard hands, Michael.
Yeah. I think the reason maybe trying to go to the back neck, but some of these batsmen always do that. And if you bowl a slow ball, that can be your downfall. No.
And you don't want a third ball scenario to finish off the innings, slash your skin. It's exactly what has transpired here. Meet Dalal under pressure.
Manages to get the one. So is that it? Yes. 82 on the board. Well, decent score. Always anything above 80 is pretty decent. But I thought they would have been targeting at least 90. Have a look at the highlights. Okay, sorry, there's no highlights. So we'll go for a break and come back in that innings.
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka, the last world event that Sri Lanka
ඩැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනාගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal.
Welcome back to Pro Colombo. In time for South Africa's reply. The two batters, Andre Jans van Rensburg and Van Rooyen.
Shyam Chandrabani, the bowler. Will need to start well. Hit some dot balls. Not easy to always take wickets, but I think you manage to bowl some dot balls, you put the pressure on the batting side. They try to do something different. Oh, edged. If you notice something, Viren, you see Hendricks, when he's about to face, he goes so low down.
You notice something, Viren.
This is wrist well to roll the wrist over.
But the thing is, when you keep moving, when the ball is just about to bowl, your eye level is not, it can change sometimes. Especially if you're
Wrist over.
bowl with drift and just get the ball to die on you. It's going to be very hard for him to judge. But I guess that's what he's used to, betting like that. They say there's nothing right or nothing wrong in cricket. Just you need to feel comfortable. Surendra Chandrapal, what a different stance. He started off with one thing, went on to something else. See the Steven Smith bats. Who cares? You have the bat in the hand, you need the runs on the board.
And even when it comes to things like backlifts, you think about players like Brian Lara, Ricky Ponting, created their own style, perfected it.
That you can change it depending on the wickets you're playing on. Well, you play on fast bouncy tracks. Sometimes you need slow tracks, right? Turning tracks. So each batsman will be different. It's like the bat weights.
But it's important that he doesn't cramp himself up in that position.
Well, in that position, if I had a good fast bowler, I'd tell them to look at giving him one or two short deliveries right into the body, because coming up and playing with someone bowling at you with pace, not going to be.
And we've seen the Aussies and New Zealanders utilizing that in this tournament. We know they're prolific in outdoor cricket for utilizing the bouncer.
But you need genuine pace.
Someone bowling at you with pace, not going to be.
You won't have time to come up and, Get bet on ball. Starts low and then continues to go lower.
If the UAE can get a breakthrough now, they'll feel they're right in it for this first Kings point.
At least a dot ball. Dot ball achieved.
As I was saying earlier, I think I was off air. It's great seeing the likes of Tarindu Mendes and the Solomons representing UAE and Australia respectively in this tournament. Kudos to Sri Lanka Indo Cricket by Hiran Dimel and his team for nurturing great talent.
Keep building on the good start, boys. Definitely. Shall I need some wickets, South Africa? Come on. Okay, yeah. That was coming in late. Not given as a wide.
Moved across the line of the stumps. That was a tough call in my books, Michael.
Yeah, but I think the batsman also went across, so Tarindu Mendes.
Tried his luck for the second time, but to no avail.
Well, he's having the right idea, trying to get the dot balls. Straight hold up. The clock still ticking. So stop the clock now. What had happened? Was it not feeling too well?
It's tough conditions out here, Michael.
Well, I think they need. Well, if it's that he needs to sit, then maybe. So can he continue? Yes, should be. Just felt a bit dizzy or something like that, yeah? So you can see munching on something, so maybe some energy bar or something to do with that. Morning game. May have not had his breakfast. We have got up a bit late. Can't miss the bus.
I can relate to such experiences, Michael.
You don't want to be missing the bus and taking public transport coming from Colombo to Talwatugoda on a weekday can be a bit of traffic.
Nice to set up for the final over of this kid. UAE need a breakthrough. If they can get one, I feel they have a good chance of walking away with the first skins point.
South Africa just need 3, but I'm sure they must be eyeing something a range of 6-7. Always extra runs will help your team in that final target, because there's a 25 and a 30, 2 skins. Clock has stopped again, so this is something happening. That's all good. The clock up again. Shetty. Mendy is giving away just 5 in his over. Vikram Shetty.
As you said, Michael, with 2 steep, relatively steep chases coming up in the second and third skin, the South Africa batters would want to leave the rest of their batting lineup with a bit of a buffer. Get to 20 in this skin.
Yeah, because your main target is that
82.
82. So even if you have to give away a skin, maybe fine, but scores are level in the skin, not anymore.
And in such a tight group, every skins point counts. So just sensible batting now should do the trick for Van Rooyen. Now another dot ball here will make things interesting with the third ball scenario. Critical delivery in the context of this skin.
Suddenly walking down the track. Not sure what they're trying to do here, getting them to change the line. Van Rooyen. So that's it. First skin done and dusted. 18 on the board. And we go for a break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව. අයියා!
What's going on here?
Confusion aplenty. A disastrous start for South Africa in this second skin. Comedy of errors out there.
I need to see this. So hang on. Who was the batter who faced? I'm a bit confused because whether striker went there and came back
So
or
what
went
happened
halfway.
was the non-striker
Helen.
and the striker was trying to have the same end. The striker thought that the non-striker was staying on and Van Oysten left his mark. Confusion again. That could have been a double disaster for South Africa, but they're lucky that lightning didn't strike twice there. But it's important for Van Oyston and his partner to get
ball
their
watching,
bearings.
ball watching. I think he just forgot about running. Like Paul always says, you can't have one guy running and one guy not. You need to be on the same page.
And you have reduced margins for error when it comes to running between wickets in indoor cricket.
Well, Paul, this time it was one running, one watching, and then both running. And it was safe because the fielder messed up. This is 90% of the time you'll have a dismissal if you have one running and one not.
And the third ball scenario now, they both got to run now.
whether they like it or not.
Oh no, it stays on. And Nick Hever.
Oh, well, they ran down the track but missed the ball.
That's a cardinal error of a third delivery. You have to make contact.
Rohan Naik creating havoc. See what I said, their bowling is pretty good, so think about 70-80 they fancy their chances.
And just with these 5 deliveries, with this over, Michael, the game swings well and truly in the UAE's favour. -8 on the board for South Africa in this kid. 73 adrift off the UAE target with 11 overs to go. Nawaz to operate now for the UAE.
Stops it from hitting the net, so just one run. And this pair needs every run that they can get.
And yes, whilst the skins target now might seem might seem improbable, they've got to leave their team with a decent footing for the rest of the run chase.
But they're quite capable of hitting that back net when required. Two, three. A few of those and then you're back on track. This game can change quickly. Well, it was going well. That early over changed it in favor of UAE. That's how fast it can change.
And I reckon that's where a target of the region of the 80s, that's what it enforces on the other side. One bad over and you're completely adrift. Third ball scenario again. This time, Nick Hever would like to make contact. Can't afford to miss the ball again.
Didn't run down the track. Just one run. So -1 the skin. 2 overs done.
$26 needed to tie the skin, 27 needed to win it. Seems improbable with 2 overs to go. But they need to get back to parity and try to make a positive contribution so that the remaining 2 pairs have something to work with.
Amit Dalal. Oh, going on with them. This is what their spinners can do.
Lost his line there, did meet Dalal. Struggled a bit with the bat, but it's important for him to make a positive contribution with the ball to back his teammates up. They've been brilliant thus far. Have the UAE. Very well bowled by Meet Dalal. Cramping Ustazen up. It's deceiving the batsman with the flight. Unlucky for the UAE, allowing it to hit the rear net. Karate would feel he could have done a tad better there. Very well bowled once again. Meet Dalal has been very good in his opening over. With an over to go in this second skin, the UAE will feel that they'll be able to go level by winning the second skin. And with a daunting target of 30 in the next skin, they'd feel they could go back to back.
Well, that's what they need. They need to keep these two skins down to very low scores if they're looking at that 82. But at the moment, 82 looking quite a distance for South Africa. Yes, that's it. Very good bit of fielding by the UAE. Not about just getting to the ball, but you have to turn and throw the stumps down. There you see, not letting it touch the net.
There was a poor call by Nikiwa to start running because Ustazen slipped. Was already on the back foot, slipped. And a direct hit was always going to nail in the coffin there for Ustazen.
But the thing is that the way the shot was played, it was not going directly to the fielder, but all credit to the fielder who went good ground and stopped it from hitting the net. Collected it and just turned and threw the stumps down. So there was a lot of things, good things done by UA to get that wicket. Can get to the ball, collect it and throw, but you need to hit the stumps. Because if he had thrown it back to the ball, I think the batsman would have been in.
That's another one.
That's what pressure can do.
This innings is getting a tad pear-shaped now, Michael. After a solid foundation was laid by the opening pair, it hasn't quite worked out for Ustazen.
Nicely done by the wicketkeeper.
Ustazen and Nikiwa feel that they've let down their team a tad in this second skin.
Oh. Sliding even further. Early call by the striker, but and then the bat drops off the hand. No chance of turning back. So -3. Skin in the bag.
Drop in
Score is 15.
confidence now as well for South Africa.
A lot of pressure on the next two batters. So 8 done. Score is on 15 with -3. So UAE take the points for that skin. We'll go for a break and come back shortly.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
Nawaz back into the attack for the UAE to open up the third skin. The new batters, Regine Damon and Yako Swart. Daunting target of 30 to get a skin point. We know how crucial it is. Both these teams are on the same number of wins, but UAE have 2 more skin points. That's why they sit comfortably in second place on the table.
Now it's about just looking at that 30 and trying to get close to that. If they can get to 30, still the score will come to 49. 50, still leaving quite a lot to do in that last game. Cover up for the earlier -3.
South Africa could ill afford a negative skin. And that is where the UAE batters are very, very sensible. Even though there were a few early setbacks in a couple of those skins, they steadied the ship.
I think UAE pretty confident. They just need a few dismissals here and there.
Eight runs off that opening over of the third skin, ahead of the required run rate for the skin.
Yeah. Thing is, can you maintain?
Krishan Karate operating for the UAE. Beating ball ends up there. Brilliant bowling by Krishan Karate. Very well taken.
As I said, when you have tricky bowlers, can be nippy using their fingers to good effect. Ball going away, getting some bounce. Can be very awkward. Trying to just defend it. Still taking that edge. Another decent over. It's 5 to the skin. 2 overs left, needing 26 to get a point. That's quite a distance. There you see again, making it awkward. Meet Dalal. None for 11. Just the one. See them going downtown now. I think they'll have to, because you can't leave too many for that last skin. Well, they'll target a point there, but there again, that's the googly.
It's reaching a stage now where it's hit out or get out territory, Michael. And because you only have 12 to get off the final skin, even if it goes pear-shaped now, you can get that consolation point. So there's nothing to lose for South Africa here when they're 56 adrift.
But with some of these games going either way, I think the run rate also is going to play a huge part when it comes to towards the end. So they must be having an eye on that. There's another one, is it? No, safe. It's one more over in this skin. Needing 18 runs, they need to take the points. Definitely 18 to 20. Also to take the game. That's quite a hope. This isn't book cricket. I'm sure the UAE boys will want to tell me that. It's Kumar.
This is what I love about this format of the game, Michael. Kumar was brilliant behind the stumps for the UAE for the opening 11 overs. And I was trusted with the ball. Seems to be doing it quite well too. There's a bit of pace in him. Kumara, brilliant with the ball for the UAE, closing out this third skin to good effect.
Total on 33. So
there's always been hope in the Rainbow Nation, Michael. South Africa, the land of hopes and dreams.
50 runs.
50 adrift.
I don't think that's a reality. So 2 skins to UAE.
But it's crucial that they don't let it slip here. They need to get the skins point.
I think that's what they would be looking at when they start out off, and maybe after 2 overs assess whether that other 50 is a possibility, but not if this happens.
Exactly.
Sean.
We haven't seen the South Africans utilizing the down and up to good effect, and I don't think they've been allowed to by the UAE.
Yeah, that's what has happened. Well, we've seen a few ups into the net and catches, and especially when you vary your pace a bit as you play early into the shot, then that can happen.
And suddenly now, with 2 dismissals in the first over, that target of 12 seems a tad daunting now for South Africa. Just need to bat sensibly.
Vikram Shetty. Just trying to get a skin point is also very valuable in the points table. Sometimes 1 skin point might put you through to the semi-finals.
And the difference between the 2 sides as it stands right now is just 2 skin points. And you could sense that the UAE are buying this 4th skin as well.
Yeah.
If they can win the game and win 3 skins, that will be a resounding victory.
And apparently this tournament, if you are 1 and 2, it's like the IPL. You go into that, you still have a chance to go into the finals,
And
even
3
if you
and 4
lose.
is an eliminator.
Yeah. Even if you have one bad day, hoping that it's there. It's actually one bad game sometimes. So come Friday, it's going to be very interesting.
And I guess that's the most fair format when you have such a long tournament,
Yeah,
so many games.
Now that is very good running. Run 2. It's a run 2. The fielders are not, they're taking it easy.
They had the presence of mind to capitalize on that lapse in the field.
I've seen that happen with Australia and New Zealand.
Yes, true. Prasanth Kumar continues. A good first over to see out the third skin.
Good call there by the non-striker. Going into the range in.
Now that was a slightly sloppy. The field. He got there before he touched the side net, but parried it through to the side net. Did karate. 3 crucial runs for South Africa, and after a sloppy start, they're on their way to getting a second skins point.
That's another dismissal. Oh.
Played it on.
Time to just touch it down and these things happen.
And they were just one shy of the skins target before this happened. And now they need 7 from 7.
Still gettable.
Still gettable.
So 2.
It's the UAE on course to a resounding victory here over South Africa. But still, and that's the beauty of this game. There's still something to play for in the final over. South Africa need 5 to walk away with 2 skin points from this game. But if the UAE can restrict them, the UAE walk away with 3 out of the 4 skin points and find themselves comfortably placed.
6 for the game then. 3 for the win, and I think South Africa may be just eyeing this point, which will be very vital. 5 deliveries left. Nawaz. Oh, small hesitation. That hit might have been close. So skin points level.
Just 1 needed for South Africa.
Nicely done. 4. Yeah, that's what they need. Maybe get another 2. So now they're safe. They can just, what do you, defend the next 2 balls?
Yeah, the non-striker doesn't have to budge. Just defend the next 2 balls, walk out of this with 2 skin points.
Sit on the ground, non-striker. I'm not running. How stupid can this be? Come on. Some discussion going? Whether it was a no ball. There's the height. Whether it was a no ball, yeah, because then you can't be out. Given us out.
Given us out with the delivery to go.
No.
Finally, sense prevails. Michael, close
What's
shave
going
there.
on?
Close shave there.
Another delivery. No, they don't want the smart cricket boys. So 2 skins each, but UAE take the game.
South Africa never really looked in this run chase. They laid a stable enough foundation in that first skin, but there was a lot to do for the second and third pair with steep targets, and it all went a tad pear-shaped in that second skin with a negative contribution by the pair. And then it was easy pickings for the UAE bowlers, applying pressure throughout the innings. But South Africa will have some consolation. They walk away with 2 skin points, which might be crucial later on in the tournament, Michael.
Yes. Sometimes all those points can be vital to make the semis. But good performance by UAE, outplaying the South Africans. That's it. Take a short break. Be back for game 2.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town.
It's the Hexen from Turkey Arisa, who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
සුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගි එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැම තියන්න.
රැට කැමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කය ඇල්ලට දෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර
Welcome back to you, Pro Colombo, for Game 2 here on Day 5 on Court 1. It's a blockbuster affair. Sri Lanka versus India in the over 45s category. Sri Lanka have a solitary win in their 5 games. India yet to register a win with 5 skin points. A crucial game, Michael, for both sides. A do-or-die affair?
Yes. I think here it's a case of the mid-table and bottom fight. I think already 3 teams look set to qualify. Still early days, but I think still they're way ahead. The points table. So it's UAE, Sri Lanka, England and India fighting for most probably one place. Oh, and still he's on the ground. Unfortunate, just couldn't get up, got up, slipped again. And this all happening while the Sri Lankan fielder fumbled on one occasion. Sri Lankan fielder had given up and then suddenly realized the Indian batter was on the ground. So minus 5 gets minus 1. Ratna and Halage Godau.
Halge Gauda.
Gauda, sorry. So we call him Sunil. Halage Gauda will be a little tongue twister for us. So 1 done. 0. Vasant Aksita was the bowler.
There's some experience in the Sri Lankan team, such as Sri Baldina, Jalit Pereira, Duncan Arnolda, and Russell Royan.
Dilshan Vitharan also part of the Men's Open some time back. A lot of experience there.
Manisha into the attack.
With Dilshan Vitharan, another wicket keeper. So they have the experience.
Comedy of errors once again. Another opportunity goes begging for Sri Lanka. Sunil has to have his wits about him.
Again, once again, Indian non-striker not wanting to run. The striker gave him that stare and said, "You better be on your bike, mate." I ain't turning back.
And another missed opportunity for Sri Lanka. They took ages to retrieve the
Well,
ball.
already 2 missed opportunities. There again, unable to collect the ball cleanly. Again, no. Missed the stumps. Brings out the dive by the batter.
They've had 3 missed opportunities to capitalize. 15 runs
In the minus.
And another miss. Both batters stranded at the bowler's end. Sri Lanka now really have to guide themselves.
You take it too much time, okay? Wait. Number. Bowler.
So Nishant Kumar, the bowler. Foolish dot ball. That's what Sri Lanka needs, a few dot balls. But India on 7.
Very well bowled by Nishant Kumar. Yorked him there. Fantastic delivery.
Well played across, keeping a big gap. There we see Pat going across. And when you bowl straight, just ball coming in. And now he's, Sunil asked him to play straight. But sometimes you try to just, that shot, you're just going to get one or maybe a run out because you're going to hit the ball so hard that it's going to come off the net. So I think non-striker giving him some good advice to play straight. Well, left armour, you can see with the arm coming in.
It's quite lucky that this is indoor cricket. If that was outdoor cricket,
that's gone for all money.
Exactly.
Well, Nishanta doing a good job here. See that there's a bit of movement. Yes, given. So finally, Sri Lanka. Yes.
Finally capitalizing on an opportunity there. They had so many chances in the previous over.
Side. Suddenly it has hit them. We're not at practice, we are at the match. So 2 overs gone. That Gwen has leg side. go on 1.
Final over of the skin coming up. Just 1 on the board for India. Could have been a lot worse. There were 3 or 4 clear-cut opportunities for Sri Lanka, which went to begging. Manisha Hevatatri back into the attack.
Wide. Already re-bowled. Can be re-bowled because it's the 4th. The last over in that skin. Oh, well, that looks good. No?
They can ill afford this.
Re-bowl again. Next side. So we can ask him to hold cross seam maybe. That would have been allowed appeal if it was outdoor.
One of at all costs in my books. More of the same, says the wicket keeper. More of the same.
But you're not going to get the LBW, my friend.
Very well played there by Ratna. Ratna Prasad Lankapalli. They've gotten to what is a somewhat respectable position from where they were.
But I think Sri Lanka is not helping themselves, missing a few opportunities. Sri Lanka playing their 5th game, is it? I think, yeah. 6th game.
Both teams playing their 6th game.
Maybe
fatigue kicking in. Third ball scenario. A good opportunity for Sri Lanka to peg them back. Leading edge there, and once again sloppy on the court by the Sri Lankan fielders. Allow India to get away with it, and they end on 12. It could have been a lot worse. And that's the end of the first skin.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Keeper to ball. Sachita Siribadana. Senior pro around from the inception of Indo cricket. Well, I played with him at the start and strike straight up. Keeper said, "No nonsense with me, Puta. I don't trust my fielders. I'm going to hit the stumps."
Exactly.
And I show you how it happens.
And I can do it without any of the fielders as well.
With a little help from the batsman.
Gautam Arora. Watched him play yesterday. Very animated figure. The Indian vice captain. He needs to back it up with the bat. And his partner is Suresh Mavatur. Small correction on the scorecard. It's actually Paraset, number 7, at the non-strikers end. A third ball scenario.
Skipper in action and create another -5. Yes, they have to run and they're not running, so still it's a -5. Have to be careful because they can run after that.
Gautam Arora forgot that it was a third ball scenario. Confusion at all ends.
I think maybe he was. Ooh, that may have stuck. Eyes on the ball, mate. Sure, it was not done intentionally. Apologies. Don't think you want to hurt anyone on purpose. Unfortunately, he was away from the stumps. The throw was not accurate. The thing I was trying to explain to you is that when it comes to third ball, sometimes what they do is when you miss it, right? He waits for the non-striker to come because here the wicketkeeper is obviously going to break the stump, right? And then he loses the ball. This guy has a chance of running to the non-striker's end. So that's why I think he was saying, you didn't come, so I could leave the crease.
Exactly, yeah.
Because it will anyway be given out if the non-striker hesitates.
Yeah.
In the third ball, you can't hesitate, so you have to run. And I would have like, okay, you take the chance, but anyway you're going to get out, whether you run out or out.
Dilshan Vitarana into the attack.
Oh, that's a beamer. Should be a no ball. Given us 2 runs, so no ball.
Perhaps it's because Gautam advanced.
Maybe. It's nicely done. Dot ball. I guess you get a few minuses and you see the body language is much better. Moving a little more freely, eager.
And you could see India lacking confidence, Michael.
The misunderstanding there again. The Sri Lankan fielders not up to the task.
Both sides are yet to play to expectations in this game. A swing and a miss by Gautam. I don't think that was the smartest ploy. India lacking confidence. No victories under their belt in this tournament thus far.
There we go again. Oh, was that a chance? Should have been taken, I think. Or just falling short. Yes, just down. Couldn't get down in time. So 6 overs done. 10 to the total.
And in the other game in this group, UAE 45s versus England 45s. England 45s find themselves on -6 after 5 overs.
I'm going to say UAE.
UAE are 2 points ahead of Sri Lanka right now.
Kivan? Yes.
Gautam Arora is displeased. Displeased with Paras.
see replay. Well, yeah, that took time. Well, he took time to turn and then saw the fielder there, so had to come around him. Jalita.
Paraset was at fault in the third ball scenario in the last over, as you said. But he could turn around to Gautam and say, hey, I'm still in the positives. Still on 3.
So they've still not changed that name. Still again. One running, one not.
And Sri Lanka failing to capitalize as well, with both batters stranded at the non-strikers end.
So there seems to be a small mistake, right, with the batter?
Yep.
Says Mavatur Suresh. Mavatur Ramachandra Suresh.
And looking for the maximum, you have to convert. You have to still run after hitting the rear net. And what could have been a 7 ends up being a -5 for India. So got the clean hit, but unfortunately rebounded straight back to Duncan Arnold, backstopper for Sri Lanka.
He was just near the stump, so. Oh, missed the stumps.
And he missed it completely, Duncan Arnold. That would have definitely been curtains again for Gautam Arora.
So the final over in this second skin. Skin has gone to -8. Total on 4.
The UAE on course for a resounding victory against England. Skins totals of 4, -10 and 2 thus far. As I said earlier, the UAE currently sitting in that 4th position that both these teams are eyeing and are 2 points ahead of Sri Lanka.
So if they win and Sri Lanka win, still they'll be ahead. Skin points are going to be vital. Oh, chance. 3 runs, fine. Could have been a catch, could have been a run out.
The scorecard would have had horrible reading for India if Sri Lanka converted on half of their opportunities. Michael.
So now we got Vasant Laxi. But it says Tushar on his t-shirt and Tushar is on the board.
Clean ball him. Yorked him completely. Paraset was off balance.
Ball just snipping away also. Something that Sri Lankans were wanting. So wicketkeeper giving you instructions. Keep it there in line with the stumps. Very well stopped by The bank stamper, Arnold, is it? That would have been 5 runs, saving 4 for his team. No, that was Jalid. So we'll go for a break, come back.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
India's
Skipper back. Sajith Siribardana. He used to do a bit of umpiring those days, but can't do both play and umpire, so it's chosen playing. In this game, umpiring is also not easy. A lot of pressure. He has to man the scoreboard. He has to look at keep his eye on what the batsman is doing, what the bowlers are doing, then what the fielders are up to, whether they are crossing any lines that they're not supposed to cross before it's bowled.
And it's a semi-bird's eye view as well that you get.
No, that's why they're up there, because they need to
have that elevation. Once again, another fumble. Sri Lanka. Chances are plenty, but fumbles are plenty as well.
Well, could have been in the minuses. There you see, run striker not running. Dilshan Vitarna collecting the ball but not being able to collect it and then dropping it. So after 9 overs, it's 7. It looks like it's going to be low scoring affair.
Direct hit there, but he manages to get through. There's Maheshwaran Sundaramurthy.
Yeah, I think he just managed to get in.
Another miss shy at the stumps. This time by Jalit Pereira.
Sri Bhagwan Singh is the skipper.
But this time, Jalit Pereira capitalizes. Just as India were setting themselves up very well in this skin, they have another setback.
Didn't take any chances in throwing the ball at the wickets. Took it to the stumps. We see that replay. So, collected the ball, took 2 steps, and off you go, Bales.
Both inner fielders fumbling there, including the skipper Sachitra Siribardana. This time, nearly a throw at the wrong end. But he had the presence of mind to realize that both batters were stranded in no man's land. And that's the second run out of this over.
Russell the bowler. Russell ruined.
Seven for India. Very well played there by Maheshwaran Sundarmurthy.
Duncan Arnold.
Another miss shy at the stumps by Jalit Pereira. There have been 3-4 opportunities for him to convert on run-out opportunities.
Bringing the dive out, but to get closer to the stumps, still missing it. If you analyze it, it's about missed opportunities in this game for Sri Lanka. Was there another one? Couldn't get the bails off the first attempt. There you see.
Neatly missed it. That's 2 sevens. That takes India to a position of strength in this.
Finally.
They just
Finally they get another one. If the batsman injured, let's hope. Maybe a bit of cramping.
And something I've noticed, Michael, about the teams like New Zealand and Australia in this division, all the inner ring fielders know exactly where they can anticipate the rebound. But there has been some sloppiness here with fumbles because 2-3 fielders haven't quite come to terms with exactly who's responsible for gathering the ball off the net.
Jamming his knee. Leg side. So, final over of this third skin. The skin has got 16, total 19. So I think Sri Lanka will want to pull this back a bit. Let India run away.
Let's talk about the spirit of the game there for a second.
No, but I think there's something wrong with him.
Yeah.
I think his knees are not.
jammed his knee. We'll have to see whether that wicket counts, but...
Well, the stumps are taken, so
Yep.
they'll have to give it out, yes.
Unfortunate there for Maheshwaran. Yeah, something seriously wrong there.
Is he cramping up or he's in serious pain, because otherwise he would have hobbled to the other side and then walked out? Dilshan Vitarna looking at them. I'm taking the belts off just in case.
Just in case. Realizes,
Hope you saw that.
Realizes that the ICC Spirit of Cricket Awards won't be given out here.
No, well, he would have, the umpire would have been looking at what happened to the player as well.
Exactly.
So he waited till he looked and said, "Mate, watch me take these bails off."
And did it in style as well. With the stare down.
I think that must be the longest time he had to take the bails off in his Indo cricket history.
and with this situation, Michael, if I'm not mistaken, Sri Lanka gets the opportunity of deciding
yes,
who comes into bat just for the next 5 deliveries.
And sometimes they can always ask the guy who's waiting in next to come and bat, but then he has to bat this and bat his next 2 overs. That can be very tiring.
Great sportsmanship and camaraderie there between the two teams. Arch rivals India and Sri Lanka, but friendly neighbours as well.
So number 6.
Sunil comes back to bat after that opening skid. Seemed a bit frustrated with his partner in the opening skid. So potentially riding on that wave are the Sri Lankan. This is going to be tricky for Sunil because he would have thought his job is done with the bat. Would have switched off from batting, but now has to come in for 5 crucial deliveries.
Not the ideal delivery by Nishanta. Has 3 for -11. Don't try to that, make it a 5 for. Very well bowled. And running on the overthrow.
Great presence of mind there to capitalize on that.
Normally, when an injury like that occurs, you look at getting the maximum out. Either the next, out of one of the next pair, but if they're really good, then you go to someone else. If it happens at the start of the inning, then you get a batsman who just finished, because then they're already tired. But here you go, most of the time you go for the weakest batter. Five runs.
India posting a competitive third skin total here. Sri Lanka haven't exactly been very clinical on the court.
Well, they'll have to be a bit careful, if this skin goes on like this and another 25 runs added. 50, a target of 50 can be a bit of an issue, so you need to keep them to as low as possible, because every skin counts, especially in this tight situation. UAE on the other court, not at all like Nishanta, because Nishanta's first over was a superb over, but he has decided he's bowling all over the place.
Exactly.
There you see Dilshan yelling at him, because all those extra deliveries can be bowled again. So finally it's done. Dilshan not happy. You can see his face. It's 26. We'll take a break and come back for the last game.
Captivated with this quick.
Jalita starting of the fourth skin. Mavatur Ramachandra Suresh. Third ball. Prakash
Rao, Prakash Rao and Mavatur Suresh. That's a run out there of the third ball situation.
Okay, so for once, let's read Prakash's full name out. And I'm not going to do it again. Okay? So it's Prakash Ranga Rao Badiri
Reddy
Ravi Veera. And it's only going to be Prakash from now on.
Exactly. If commentators abroad could just call him Vasi or Chaminda Vas, we can shorten Prakash's name to Prakash Rao as well.
We can call him Prakash and leave the Rao also.
Yes, exactly.
Sure, this is longer than Vasi's name. Two, three, 6 names, you know. Patabendike, Ushanta Chamino, Varnakula Surya, Patabendike, Ushanta Chaminda, Joseph Vas. 6. He has equaled
Vasi.
Chaminda Vasa's name.
It's not bad company to have.
Let's see whether he's a left-arm fast bowler. Give him some more credit.
And he started off as a left-hand batter, so there's one half.
Similarity again.
Exactly. Duncan Arnolda, his second over, midway through his second over.
Vasi, I don't think you're listening. Maybe coach of one of the teams, I think. South Africa is in. Yeah. Not given.
And that looked really close. I thought he was just a tad shy of the crease.
Like to see that replay again. That surprised the Sri Lankan fielders.
Wavered throw there.
15 done, 31 on the board. Russell.
Good work, and we have a third ball scenario here, created by Russell Van Rooyen. And Sri Lanka capitalised. Three dismisses, a 3 for Russell, experienced stalwart in the Sri Lankan side. With 3 deliveries left, he'll be hoping for a 4-for. We saw a couple of 4-fors yesterday. A fumble there by Russell. Loving the batters to rotate strike. That hit the side net as well.
3 runs. Well, the batsman might be saying, I missed out on one, I hit it straight at the net. But Russell was in the way. No ball. Why was that? Was that a front foot no ball, is it? Or is it high full toss? So 15 done, 31 on the board. Sri Lanka was probably looking at what would you think they'll want to bring it down to the 20s?
Sri Lanka would want to bring it down to the 20s, but if India can get to 40.
Yeah, it will be interesting how Sri Lanka starts.
Exactly, because there are 2 skins here that India will look to target. The third skin was a lucrative 23.
Close, yes, gone. Non-striker had no idea. He was not looking at the ball, so he was looking at his partner. Partner came out.
And being chastised
and
by the
stopped.
partner.
There we see partner coming, he's looking. And then partner stops and said, sorry mate, on your bike. So they got it down to the 20s. Dot ball. Well, was that bowled? Yes.
Fantastic delivery. No, I think just missed the off stump.
No,
that was. It seemed to dislodge
the
off stump. That was bowled, very well bowled by Dilshad.
So now, sign below 20. Goes for the big hit. They've gone over deep square leg if it was outdoor. Not to be in this indoor. Skin on -3. We want to get into them. Oh, everyone leaving it.
And that was brilliant direct hit by Jayant Pereira. Had he not converted there, that was 5 runs in the offering.
Well, yes. Bisector 3 fielders. And then, yes, gone for all money.
You wanted it down into the 20s. Michael, it's down
Below
to the
20, yeah.
teens now.
And that's it. Just 2 runs to end. They got to 20. But I think Sri Lanka will be the happier side. I think they'll be even more happier once the game is over. Few tired legs, bodies. Not sure if they have any more games today. Let's check the schedule. But most of them would be loving a good massage. Hopefully a dip in the pool. And then off to bed. Oh, falling down. Oh, this is the highlights. Once, twice, couldn't get up. That was Nishanta. Had an excellent first over.
Both sides will be pleased to know they have no more games today.
They're definitely going pool, massage.
They come back.
Maybe a few beers.
They come back at 12:30 tomorrow.
And then another few beers. And it's still afternoon. Maybe a third round of beers. And back home.
Tomorrow, both sides have 2 games.
Might have the manager getting a few calls saying sick leave. Body has refused to get off the bed. That was definitely over mid-wicket for 6. Hope the player who was injured is pretty good, not too serious. But when it's something to do with your knee, it's not a pleasing sight. That was a miss. Oh, that was the incident. That was the place that jammed his knee.
It doesn't look good.
Tweak, yes. And then he couldn't. And then we saw Dilshan Vitarna. Look at that. The longest time to take the bells off to have a dismissal in Indo cricket goes to Dilshan Vitarna.
Dilshan Vitarna was fairly animated behind the stumps throughout the innings.
So it was 31 at one time and came down to 20. Have a short break and come back.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan will
So back live for Sri Lanka's innings. Starting off with 2. Duncan Arnold and Nishanta Kumar. Given. Was not good.
I'd like to have a replay of that just to see what transpired.
I think that was gone. Took his time. Oh, direct hit. Close.
Very, very close.
benefit of the doubt, batsman.
I thought he had made his ground.
Yes.
Initially.
Yeah, that's Manish Evatatri, right? Shows as 29 Nishant, but I think he's wearing number 28.
Yeah. Manisha Hevatatri at the crease. It's Duncan Arnold. Number 28, Manisha Hevatatri.
Well, but they must have looking at it. So it's 0 after the first over. This is the thing. So 20 also can be tricky.
This team's target of 12.
Here I think Sri Lanka will need to get all 7 points. They think of advancing. Oh, the off spinner.
Nearly cut him in half there. Very well bowled. Creating a third ball scenario.
Sunil? No, 6. Yeah, Sunil. Halage Gowda Sunil. No ball. Wide.
Very well played.
5 runs to the total.
Brilliant play by Manisha. Sri Lanka back on course here. Just 4 needed to get this skins point.
Get back past the bowler.
And that was the maximum. There was 7 runs there. He parried it on to the rear net.
Well, he had his back stumper covering it. Basically gave him a dummy. Suddenly, score looks good. 18 after 2.
An update from court 3. UAE have already tracked down England's target of 28. They've won the first skin. They are on course to winning the second skin comfortably as well. So that's technically a potential 5 points already in the bag for the UAE. So yes, Michael, I think Sri Lanka have to get maximum points out of this game.
So I think UAE might walk off with maximum there.
There was a third skin target that England have set of 24, which might be a slightly tricky prospect for the UAE. But apart from that, it should be smooth sailing.
Oh, close. Luckily it didn't hit.
India needed that. India really needed that to get this skin back to something very, very interesting. Sri Lanka running away with this skin right now. 7 ahead of India's 12. And he had all 3 stumps to aim at.
Sticking his leg out. With 3, is it? Diverting it to the net.
Well stopped off his own bowling. Ratna Prasad. Figures of 1 for 4. An over to go in this first skin for Sri Lanka. They are 12 ahead of the skin's target, so they'll get the first point of this encounter. Unless India peg things back significantly with a couple of dismissals. We have a third ball scenario for Sri Lanka here.
Let's hope both are running. Yes, they are. Yeah. Have you noticed the hit in the stumps? Much more than the Sri Lankans.
Yep, a lot of direct hits. And with that, comfortably say that Manisha and Duncan Arnolda have given Sri Lanka their first point here in this game. First skin, comfortable victory by the looks of it. And a good skins total being posted, 30.
Taking the pressure off the team members. That's it. So 2 runs in that final ball of the skin. 32 is the total. I will take a break.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town.
It's the Hazen from Kirky Arnson, who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in
A run out to start with. The second skin. Giant player looking for the down and up on the leg side. And a parry straight onto some brilliant fielding there by the substitute fielder. Zubin, number 19.
So Russell and Jalita. That's nicely done. So to win this skin, I need to be below -9. Just imagine to win a skin trying to be below at a certain number.
And that's why it's important that these two play their natural game. Because if they go into a shell and create a few third ball scenarios, anything can happen.
Because the more runs you get, you're helping your team. The rest of the batters to come can take it a bit easy. Because you need to play smart cricket, when you have a long tournament, quite a lot of matches. You need to be pushing your body all the time if you can still win the game. Do the basics to get the skins and the runs. So 5 overs done. Sri Lanka at the moment 32. The 5th over was pretty good for India. Still on 0. Leg side. Prakash, the bowler. Prakash with the Prakash Rao. This is what we decided on. We are going.
Sensible batting on the part of Jalita and Russell.
So after 6 overs, Sri Lanka 36. 2 overs in this skin. 4. Dalit on 2 and Russell on 2.
Sunil seems to be coming into ball his third over to cover up. Mavathur Suresh. Sorry, my bad.
Mavathur Ramachandra Suresh. Sorry, we are going with Mavathur Suresh. Third ball. Now scores must change. That one nicely done. Turning up to the net. 2 runs. Appreciated by Jalita. Oh, that should be a 5. Straight down. Misfielded by the bowler.
And having a closer look at the table, Michael, UAE have a game in hand over Sri Lanka as well. They've just played 4 games and are 2 points ahead.
How many matches have they won?
They've won 2.
Played 4, 1, 2.
Yep, and on course to winning their 3rd.
So this is the 4th they're playing, or no?
They're playing the 5th now, and we are playing Sri Lanka.
Okay, so 1, 2, lost 2 basically.
Yeah.
And Sri Lanka?
1, 1, lost 4.
So if they, I'm sure they're heading to win this.
And the UAE looks set to have a clean sweep against England on court 3, comfortably ahead in the 3rd skin as well.
So I'm sure Sri Lanka also will have to look at all 7 points. Another 3.
Which makes things interesting for the 3rd spot, because if the UAE gets a clean sweep, UAE are just behind New Zealand by 2 points with the same number of games played. We'll have a very interesting game on court 4 at 5:45 p.m. today. New Zealand take on UAE in the same division.
One delivery to go. The 2nd skin well ahead, Sri Lanka. Yes, so that's the end of that. After 8, Sri Lanka 52. And win that skin -9 to 20. We'll take a break and come back.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all, For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So start off the third skipper bowling. Sri Bhagavan Singh.
This skin could be very, very crucial for Sri Lanka in the context of the tournament, Michael. 2 points adrift of the UAE. UAE have a game in hand. Likely to get a clean sweep against England. Sri Lanka need all 7 points here.
So it's Vasanta and Nishanta, 2 batters. So 2 runs given. You do the man cut. That looked pretty close. Looked out to me. Luckily, I'm not the umpire.
And something uncanny about this is Sri Bhagavan Singh tried this on court 4 yesterday as well against England. Vice Captain Gautam Arora latches onto it. Sri Lanka set back slightly. An easy take. Nishant Kumar on -3.
Vasanta Lakshita. Well, gives us the name Tushara on the screen. Going big. It's a 3, is it? I think it was a 3. No, a 4. So 9 gone. Sri Lanka on 60. Having Aizana 3-figure total to end up. Yes, everything matters here. The skins, the runs. He's going to count towards the end. Come that Thursday, Friday.
Vice Captain Gautam Arora into the attack. Good call by the non-striker. Committed to it straight away.
And that was called the Chinese cut Thursdays. Playing it through the batsman and the stumps. Field change. The front court 2 on the off.
Very well played by Vasanta Lakshita. Fielders couldn't anticipate that rebound.
Huh? That's out, is it? Bold. Oh, that was the over. Yeah.
Two overs left in the skin. Sri Lanka need 9 to tie it and 10 to win. It's a crucial skin in the context of the tournament for Sri Lanka. And UAE, for all our viewers tuning in, on the cusp of a clean sweep against England in the same division in the over 45s category. England posted 28 and the UAE have already notched up triple figures.
So they are going with full points there. Sure, Sri Lanka eyeing full points here. Would have wanted England to do some favours. But then again, now what happens is England falls back. So Sri Lanka has a good chance to sit at that fourth position. Most probably beat UAE in one of the eliminations.
So these two results might mean that India and England are basically out of the running, out of the equation for the semi-final spot, or for the playoff spot rather.
They're playing 2 matches each against each other, or some I think there's a draw and Sunil.
Very well bowled by the skipper, Sri Bhagwan Singh. We have a third ball scenario. Now this ball is going to be crucial for Sri Lanka. A setback here will mean they need 9 to tie the skin in the final over. They need to be watchful here. And they negotiate it safely. It's a no ball as well, so that helps Sri Lanka. They've already tied the skin. And with a negative skin coming up for India, even a tie would do for Sri Lanka in my books, because this point will be carried forward to the next game.
Well, I'm sure they would like to win everything. Just 6 deliveries. If you don't lose any wickets, you have that in the bag. They're in the lead now. Matter of just making sure you have more than a 5 run lead, so that in case something happens, one batsman has a brain fade, tries to run. They still that now this is unwanted. Man cutting.
And that was costly for Sri Lanka. You have to stay in your crease. You can't seek an unfair advantage by making an early start. And the man cad comes into effect by Gautam Arora.
This is what I say, you know, they were in the lead. Why do you want to now see that? Oh, lucky not to go to hand. Why would you want to just take advantage? I can understand if they were behind, needing to get to the other end. Oh, just lucky. still tied.
And we now have a third ball scenario.
Now this is the problem. Here there is a hiccup.
Sorry, I don't think the umpire finalized it. And that... You gotta cross the line in any way possible.
Very well played.
Sensible batting by Sri Lanka. 3 out of 3 skins for them. I can confirm that the UAE have had a clean sweep against England with all 7 points. And it looks like Sri Lanka will follow suit.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතරම්බ a win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉප දෙන්නේ නැහැ.
වෙනසුළු පසු කරමින්
So back live, Sri Lanka on 77, well ahead. But, safe to say that the game is wrapped up. Now it's a matter of wrapping this skin up. -6 is what they need to be in front. Starts with a leg side. It's a no ball.
Because it didn't land on the pink strip. Dilshan gets his innings up and running.
Captain Sarit Ranad, Dilshan Vitarana, experienced pair. Sajay not showing the stumps to the bowler. And yesterday we had an unfortunate incident where was that Aussie batter, the last delivery, they were in the lead, skin was gone. Just had to defend it, and he had I think he had got his guard wrong. He left a straight ball and got bowled. They lost that skin. I just can't remember which. It was the Aussie bat, and I was here with Paul, and we were just discussing. They've got it, one delivery, right? Just see that through, and unbelievably he leaves a straight ball. Hits the off stump. He just couldn't believe it. And I was saying, Paul,
And if they fall short by one skins point.
I said he's going to have a lot to hear in the hotel when they go back. He said he's going to hear it for the rest of his life. That's what Paul told me. You just can't afford to do mistakes like that.
Exactly.
He said he'll have to live with it for the rest of his life.
So this game seems to be well and truly in the bag, including this kid. Sri Lanka, the clean sweep. Clinical display with the bat. Could have been a slightly more clinical with the ball and in the in terms of their fielding of the court.
I think fielding is the main thing because they bowl pretty well, create chances, but fielding and hitting the stumps need to be a bit more.
Very well bowled by Suresh.
Chopped it on his stumps.
Yep, chop on. We've seen quite a bit of that this morning.
I'm sure they would like to get to that 3-figure mark. It's time for them to get to that. So it's good to have in 32, 20, 25 in your skins. That was another chance. Not held.
And yes, whilst the game might be in the bag, you as a pair want to carry confidence onto your next game.
Yeah, definitely. And to keep up with your teammates.
For a bit of bragging rights as well.
No, because at the end of the tournament, you sit down and look where you have been, and you want to show your team. You've been one of the top performers. Another interesting thing that I was told, the South Africans, they have a thing. If you're playing on that day, the last game that they play, the skin that scores the lowest, that pair has to buy a round of beers for the whole team.
Good incentive factors at play.
So I had a question. What happens if two skins
are tied
at the same score? Paul said there'll be a lot of drinking to be done. Because you buy a round, so all four will have to buy, that's 4 rounds of drinks. But there were quite a lot of games that went into, the first skin got 11, the second ended up on 11, And just imagine the third also ends up on 11, and that's your last match for the day. You have to hope and pray, boy, that you don't have a match the next day morning.
And if South Africa have had a few sluggish starts in the comp, we have potential reason for it now.
Well, interesting. Different teams have different things what they do. But I think that's also good to motivate each other.
And that also bodes well for team chemistry as well. Keeps everyone united. And as they say, if your team chemistry is good off the court, it kind of translates to better performances on it.
No, that's one way that you can motivate yourselves, especially when it comes to the last match of the day, or like the last match you're playing. So, well, if you're playing one match, that's good. If you're playing 3 matches or 2, tiredness, everything. So, someday you can play your first match in the morning, and then maybe after our second match, the last match of the day. So, So another over comes to an end. 2 to go. Well, at the moment, Sri Lanka has it in the bag.
Credit is due where credit is deserved. A resounding victory for Sri Lanka. A huge confidence boost against arch rivals India.
Well, if I was the coach, I wouldn't be too happy. The fielding. Need them to get that right, because you need to be clinical if you're going to, like, if you need to go into a final. That is one of the main things you play for. A lot of competition. Go for the back net, but 1 run. A bit of fielding. Not. I think he missed the catch. That's why he was not very happy. And let's keep doing it in style.
Squeeze it down and up by Sachatra.
Almost to 10.
Said triple figures, Michael. That would be brilliant.
I'm sure there is idea of that. No, again a slight misfield. So again, look at even the skin, they've got to 20. I think it's nice to see those numbers.
Bodes very well for the team. A well-constructed innings. A very well-constructed innings.
So 1 delivery. Unfortunately, maybe not the 3 figures, but close. 2 there. Ends up on 99. A big win for Sri Lanka with all 7 points in the bag. We'll have a look at the highlights.
Just to give our viewers an update on the table, UAE with those 7 points end up with 20 points now after 5 games, 2 shy of New Zealand on 22. Sri Lanka have played 1 game more than the rest of the teams above them with 6 games played. They're on 18 points now. Australia top the standings with 31 points off 5 games. South Africa with 30 points, and unfortunately for India, we're still on 5, and England remain on 7.
So it's a 5-team race at the moment.
There's daylight now between the top 5 and England and India, who languish in 6th and 7th respectively.
Then again, so a chance dropped. So that's it from here for the moment. Join you in a couple of minutes after a break.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගි එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න
like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියේ මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කය අල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever.
Welcome back to UPro Colombo for the third game here on day 5 of the Masters World Series. It's the over 50s category now. England over 50s taking on Sri Lanka over 50s. The England over 50s riddled with injuries, make 2 changes. Yesterday, Kenny couldn't take the field in their final game against South Africa, and their stalwart Zahir Saliman, who is an icon in the Indo cricket world, also misses out today, potentially being rested. They were carrying a few niggles yesterday, so it's good to see them being rested today for the latter stages of the tournament, up against Sri Lanka, who are yet to register a win in this division. They only have 2 skins points, and England too have just a solitary win. If you look through the standings, this division, New Zealand and Australia miles ahead of the rest. South Africa comfortably in 3rd. England have just 1 win in 5 games, and Sri Lanka have just commenced their 7th game with only 2 skins going their way. Robert Bromley took a few blinders on the court yesterday, but England will miss the services of Zahir Saliman. Absolutely brilliant all-rounder.
Well, just a special mention in this game, number 8 from Sri Lanka, Priyantha Samaradivakara, celebrating his birthday today. So wish him a happy birthday. Priyantha, we are waiting for cake. Cake in the com box would be appreciated.
That'd be perfect.
And a couple of beers. I was supposed to say that off air. So let's see whether you'll have a very good day today. Maybe see that Sri Lanka knocked up their first win.
And against England, that will be a great result. A slight injury concern for Sri Lanka. Short pause in proceedings. Sri Lanka led by Malik Ahmadin. He's contributed a lot towards Indo cricket in Sri Lanka. It's a very awkward landing. Potentially a lot of pressure on his Achilles, which doesn't look too good. for Asita Costa. Let's hope it's nothing serious.
Looks like he's okay because I saw the physio up, and that's helped up by the English batters. I'm sure no one wants to see anyone getting injured. No, not going to work. Looks like we'll have to
The
take a
issue
break.
will be if he's a right arm bowler, the landing of his front foot might be an issue. Yeah, he's walking off. Unfortunate for Asita Costa.
So win here for Sri Lanka with all the skin points will take them ahead of England.
But England would have a game in hand over Sri Lanka.
New Zealand lost 2 games, but ahead because of the extra game they played. Well, Australia looking the dominant team there.
So
6 out of 6.
An interesting update, just looking at the schedule for the rest of the tournament, is so apparently in this particular division, it's only the top 3 that go through.
Okay.
So the first place team goes directly to the final, and it's a preliminary semi between 2 and 3.
Also, there's not fighting about even coming to 4th.
Not in this division, unfortunately. So it seems quite set that New Zealand, Australia and South Africa go through.
Australia looking the better, 6 out of 6. How about in the over 55s? There also you get only 4 teams. Maybe just the final?
So in the over 55s again, it's a preliminary final between 2 and 3, and then the grand final.
Then again, Australia well ahead. How many matches each do they play? So they must be playing 2 matches twice each other. So they played 4 already, each team.
So Sri Lanka, so in the over 50 Masters, if I look at this category alone, Sri Lanka come back out to face Australia this evening on the same court at 5:45 p.m. And then they face South Africa tomorrow in 1 game.
So 8 games, basically.
And England again on Thursday. So they've got quite a few games left in this.
So they are playing 3 rounds each. Looks like they're playing 3 rounds in this. Skipper Malik Ahmadine.
Third ball scenario. So there's still a lot to play for. Just midway through that comp for both these sides. But a tall order for Sri Lanka today. After this game facing Australia at 5:45 p.m. It's going to be a daunting prospect.
Well, they can rotate their players, but I think when you're playing a side like Australia, especially a team like Sri Lanka, need to play their best players because that's where they're going to learn a lot and get. That was a good over by the skipper. Any idea who came in place of the injured Costa?
For
22 is
Manoj Pereira.
Have to just take a small note, see who is so third over in progress, still score on 7. Robert Bromley. Anthony Urian.
Anthony Uran being brought in for this game, potentially replacing Kenny. Sri Lanka will be breathing a huge sigh of relief that Zahir Soliman isn't playing this game for England. There was a brilliant run out there.
It was Tiran Tenabadu with the run out. So now given the task of bowling an over. Done a decent job so far, restricting England to just 3 runs. Leg side.
And the substitute fielder is Palita, wearing the number 5 jersey for Sri Lanka.
There again, he won't be entitled to bowl or bat. So usually we see Priyantha Samaradivakara behind the stumps, but now it's Sampath Hettiarachchi taken out the gloves. So probably Sampath didn't play in some of the games. Which means Sri Lanka has 2 guys who can keep. As in Indo, you need that, because when original keeper is bowling, you need someone who can do a decent job.
Great down and up there by Robert Bromley. That's the end of the first skin for England. Sri Lanka will feel that this is a skin they can capitalise on when they come into bat, looking for a third skins point in the tournament. Just 13 on the board for England.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
We're back live for the second skin. 2 runs on the board for England off the first delivery. The new batters are Stephen Woodward and Idris Azam. Based off what I've seen thus far in the tournament, Azam can hit the long ball, looking for the rear net quite regularly. Very well bowled by Malik Ahmadin, the skipper, the Sri Lanka over 50s side.
Generally, like you said, most teams have that 1 or 2 players who can go to that back net when required. Sri Lanka, I think, look at Malik Ahmadin, likes to go big. It's neatly fielded. So it's a third ball. After 5 overs, 19 on the board. Need to pull it back a bit more.
Yesterday I had like severe shoe cuts. So that's why I changed shoes and got something a bit more comfortable. Yeah. Really? Hey, yeah. Paul, yeah.
That's a dismissal there. The replay. So it come down to 14. Sri Lanka will want to keep it as low as possible. Then be Manoj.
A very promising start for Sri Lanka. Looking for the elusive victory.
Oh, had that covered, but giving 3. Has good figures of 2 for -4.
Looking for that big heave, that rear net, as I said earlier. Azam has the ability to go for the maximum. Last evening we saw him carrying an eagle as well. Good seeing him out there. Another fumble, and this is what Sri Lanka can ill afford. Very well played by Azam. Squeeze it down and up on the offside. And even though they had a setback, they've now recovered quite well.
So Sri Lanka needs to keep. That's why they bought Manoj back. He had taken 2 because in his previous over. Just figures of 2 for 1. Decent job. So it's going to be the birthday boy. Priyanda Samaradivagara.
Very well played by Stephen Woodward. Also brought in for this game. Over on court 1, South Africa posted 1 in the first skin and now 14 off the second skin against Australia.
Having some support at the back. South Africans coming all the way to support their team.
Third ball scenario being created. Very well negotiated by Azam.
That was easily done. Was it bowled a bit slow, I think? Oh.
Well played by Woodward, but Malik had a chance there. 18 on the board with an over to go in this second skin.
Reasonable score, 31.
Mahesh Vijayanayaka into the attack for Sri Lanka. Once again, brilliant batsmanship on the part of Stephen Woodward, who's posted 15 as his contribution in this skin.
Out of the 21. Oh.
And there you go, Azam.
You see, still they had a chance of going.
Converting, yeah.
Just 3 on the side net.
Now all of a sudden this skin running away from Sri Lanka. 27 with 3 deliveries to go.
Going full again and a bad misfield by the field. It was brought back for that shot. And 4 runs.
I called this earlier. This is what Azam does best. Did this against South Africa yesterday. Pulling it off against Sri Lanka today. Stephen Woodward requesting for it to be rebowled. Mahesh has to be disciplined here.
Yeah, this is what you can't manage to do. Let them hit you down the ground. Can't bowl extra deliveries to them. Chance, yes, this time. Finally run out after some time. Last delivery. It's another -5 here. Not to be. Oh.
Very, very close call. Sri Lanka would have loved that to peg them back to 23. But instead, England post 29 in that skin, courtesy of some good batting by Stephen Woodward and Idris Azam. At the end of the second skin, it's 42 on the board.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload triple.
Start of the third skin. Daniel Spaceish, skipper of the England side, with Sanjay Pabari, who also comes in for this game, was a substitute fielder yesterday once Kenny couldn't take the field.
Oh, that was a chance. But the boy bowling his second over. None for 13. Can he get his own birthday present with a wicket?
And that too of the English skipper.
He wouldn't mind either. Get a -5. No, he gets it. Got his own birthday present.
Superb delivery as well.
Not happy with that shot. Now to make it extra special birthday present. So now serious figures 1 for 8. Wouldn't he love to end up with 2 for 3?
And 2 for 3 it is, Michael. You called it.
Priyanta, you need to give me a piece of cake.
I was just about to say he owes you, owes you that.
A big piece of cake, Priyanta. And a beer. Sorry. The mic doesn't go off when I want it to. Well done, birthday boy.
An opportunity for Sri Lanka. Just 2 skins points thus far in the tournament out of a possible 24 skins. They can target that first skin, and this is another skin they could potentially target. -5 after the first over. Tendakon back into the attack.
Tenabadu, right?
Sorry, Tenabadu. My apologies.
Oh, good thinking. Can they go to the end?
Confusion all around. It's a dot ball. Well played by Sanjay Pabari. It was a slow one. Well flighted.
5 runs, a bit of a mistake by the skipper. I'm not sure he was trying to go for that catch, but the ball goes through him. The worst part is straight to the back net, so that was 5.
Turan displeased with himself. Going down the leg side.
Oh, needed a direct hit. That was all gone for money, and there is...
No, Sri Lanka can ill afford this again.
That's good thinking by the Englishman. Sri Lankans just not in it sometimes. Guys, you need to follow that ball. Ball doesn't go dead.
Good batsmanship on the part of the English skipper and Sanjay Pabari.
Score has come up to 50. And they need a few more -5s. Sampath Hettiarachchi. And like I said, the second wicket-keeper birthday boy, Priyantha, taking up the gloves. So she has been doing it right along, because I think Sampath was not playing.
Very well played by Daniel, the skipper. The most lucrative stroke in Indo cricket, the down and up.
You can see wicket-keeper calling for the ball to be flighted. Throw it up, they're saying. Done as fast-ish. Lanka's not getting their throws on target. You need to hit the sticks.
Especially when you have all 3 stumps to aim at.
That run thrown up again. So Wailing putting one up, putting flat up. Not seen him getting any turn as yet. Putting his off breaks. There again. One delivery left in 11th over. Again up, thrown up.
And very well done off his own bowling. Sampath Hettiarachchi getting that breakthrough.
Let's go back at 50. Mahesh. Two runs. It's like a leg side. Our listeners can hear that, but we clearly can. South African cheering squad. How is it going, Viren, on that side? You have any idea of the score?
So South Africa making a slight recovery of sorts on 28. They had a decent second skin of 17, but the third and fourth skins haven't been as productive. A dominant display by Australia on 28 as a team total into the 13th over. Another missed opportunity for Sri Lanka there. Quietly, England paving their way towards a respectable third skins total.
They got a very good second skin.
Fantastic batting by Daniel. Well placed by Sanjay Pabari.
So that's it for that skin. Have a short break and come back.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
Fourth over and 10th over. Sorry? No, they don't. No, so okay. No, let me explain it. Okay, so what happens with the replacement player is because he's gone off without the guy having bowled any overs, they select the replacement players at the 15th and 16th over, and they pick two players from there, so he cannot bowl this over. Yeah. Sorry? No, it's 8. Yeah. Sorry.
New batters at the crease, Chris Tamalsbury and Akil Hussain.
Thank you. Hold up, we're going to put the clock back on. Thank you. Thanks, Shaminda.
Shaminda the bowler, is it? Yeah. Yeah, so they'll have to. They'll have to go with the two bowlers to bowl 2 extra overs. Did Asita Costa bowl 1 over? That's what I'm not sure. Busy.
No, not yet.
So then they'll have to find 2 bowlers to bowl those overs.
And I reckon that was the chat prior to this, the start of the skin.
Yeah. So this may be one of the extra overs. But Chamin, there's 1 for 5, so Chamin the bowling he is second.
Second over.
Unless he bowled his first for none and then second one went for 5.
This is second.
That means someone has to bowl two.
Yeah.
That's what they'll have to do. Because you can't bowl consecutive overs. You have to forfeit 5 runs.
There was a blow to the birthday boy, Prianta. Trust is okay. Straight to the face. No, that didn't look too good.
Yeah, because I think he's wearing glasses as well, so. When the batter was concerned, asking him to go out, no. Got his hands, but still on his nose, is it? Hope the glasses
the
were
frame
not,
of the glasses potentially.
Yeah, that would have cut him just a bit. So hope the glasses are not broken, because unless he has another pair, generally you carry another pair with you.
Sri Lanka will now need to have 2 sub-fielders on the court. Doesn't bode well with them having another game to play today as well at 5:45 against the mighty Aussies.
Birthday boy getting hit on the face. Not a good present for him. Well, I got him 2 wickets. There's a hold up in play. Let's see whether they'll bring in another substitute or whether Prianta will come back. Well, now looks like got another player in, number 25. So unfortunately, we don't have his name. Let's see whether they can get it.
Shamika.
Give us a chance to make some notes, that way we've got to do it now, and then we'll restart.
So we could have 2 guys batting extra overs. Not really what they would need.
Clock's back on. Play.
Can keep asking for them to pull outside the stump.
A tough task for Shamika standing in the firing line there just as he comes in. 7 off this opening over of the final skin.
Oh, that is very dangerous. That can hit a fielder.
That could have gone anywhere.
If that hits a close-in fielder, it's not going to be fun. Don't understand why you would have to swing that bat so hard. Not playing in the outdoor.
I wonder whether there's a warning given to the batsman.
I think there must be a, not sure, ideal person would have been Paul if he was here. But once I saw that, I wouldn't want to be the fielder in front there.
Nope.
Not going for a change of gloves even, so. going to be Sampath again. Doesn't say who is going to be the wicket keeper. Is it Mahesh, I think, yeah? Leg side.
Overthrows there, costing Sri Lanka.
Yeah, just keep it.
Quietly working their way towards what would be a very competitive fourth skins total.
Pick two bowlers, please. I'm going to turn the clock off while you do that. Please let me know who they are. England. England. Pick two bowlers, please. You guys pick the two bowlers. Number 7 and 10. Thank you. There you guys. Thanks, Darren.
Durante Nabadu back into the attack. Ball his third over, covering up for Costa.
Yeah, you can see the none for 23. So obviously he would have been the first choice. That's what the management would do from the England point of view. But the thing is, in a game like this, you'll never know. He might be
the one with,
he might be
the redemption arc.
Yeah. We saw Priyantha, right? Bowled his first over, he didn't get a wicket. Second over, the last two balls he gets two. So these things you can't.
And Malik must be relieved that he used Priyantha well throughout, or else he would have had to find another over.
So they have to find another over anyway, right? Now,
Yeah.
if Costa didn't bowl, like you said.
Akil Hussain on 10. And Krista Malsbury contributing 8. 8 deliveries left in this English innings.
It's a very good score by England, 82. Sri Lanka will really have to bat well.
And it was risk-free cricket as well, Michael. And they find the back net.
Well,
4 runs added.
There was a bit of risk for the Sri Lankans when I saw that ball flying, first one on the face. But that, of course, not intentionally. But the bat flying can be very dangerous.
Very much so.
Could be, yes.
Very well done by skipper Malik.
Always direct hits. So now who is bowling? So Tiran has got one. But if he bowled his 2 overs, he ended up with no wickets.
Mahesh for the final over. Once again, Akil Hussain doing what he did yesterday as well. Akil Hussain and Azam, accompanied by Zahir Suleiman, prolific with the bat for England yesterday.
Almost took the batsman's head off. So Mahesh again 1 for 29, so pretty expensive.
Sensible batting by Krista, getting Akil Hussain on strike.
Tell you what, if I was in the England team, I wouldn't want to part with Akil Hussain because those balls are flying around. Don't want to get injured from the non-strikers end.
Exactly.
Well, earlier it just whizzed past. The boy can hit the ball. I think running on the offside would be better for the non-striker.
You're on 89 with 2 deliveries left. Very well played by Krista.
91. Still in, just lost a wicket.
Sensible batting by Akil Hussain. Prolific contribution in the skin. And England end up on 93, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll look at some of the highlights. Now, a few injuries, a few bats flying around. And here we see that was the third ball scenario where they had to run.
Sri Lanka would look to target that first skin, where England just posted 13 to try and get us their third skins point of the tournament. Right. Dawning target set by the English. Score in excess of 90, 93 to be exact.
Oh, that was bad. That was even worse. That was the run out by the skipper. Direct hit. That was it. 93 was it? Take a short break.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper floats it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the nation from Turkey Arisa who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your need.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
So we're back live. Sampath Chettiarachchi and skipper Malik Amdeen taking strike to face the first skin. Third ball. Anthony. The opening bowler. Just lucky he played uppishly. So let's take a third ball.
Second consecutive one in this over. Pressure being applied very early on by the English. Very well done by Malik getting to the danger end. Christian Malmesbury into the attack for England.
Just smashed down by Chettiarachchi. 5 runs. That's a good shot. I think that's what they'll need to do. Nice getting into the gap, making a bit of room. And now, skipper being bowled. Off the bat onto the leg and then on the wickets. South Africa giving a good fight on the other court.
Very much so. Australia, though, in command in the first skin. South Africa defending 1 in the first skin. Australia currently on 7 in the final over. South Africa posted 38 on the board in the innings. A somewhat productive skin of 17 of their second skin, so that will be a skin they'd like to target to get a point off the Aussies.
Right. Hang on. Given out here? Run out? I thought the batsman had made it, but I want to look at that again.
Would have creased had Darius Barsic not
Run into him. But I thought he had got his leg in, but no, maybe not.
And now, Michael, this first skin becomes quite a tight affair. Sri Lanka need 14 of 13 deliveries.
Hit down.
Very well done by Malik.
I think it's just the 3. It went off the bowler's hand onto the side net. No, it's 4. Four after 2 overs.
An opportunity there for Daniel, a tough chance. 2 runs added to total. 8 needed for Sri Lanka to get their third skins point of the tournament. Sampath Atiara, she looks like a very busy player. Always on his toes, looking for any opportunity to rotate strike. Cheeky single there by Sampath Etiarachi. Doing what the doctor ordered for Sri Lanka. Just rotating strike. They can ill afford another dismissal because that will really peg them back in their pursuit of the skins target.
Still a good chance, Viren, to get to that 14 runs. One more over left, 6 balls. Need 14.
Sensible batting should get them there.
Now it's going to be interesting to see whether Malik will try to go for that back net to get a little bit more. Sometimes it helps the other batters. Okay, at 29, 22 and 29 after that.
Azam bowled really well against South Africa. Edge of the seat stuff here in this opening skin.
It'll be 3 runs. Lapish. Another 3. So, Malik, I think he's trying to go for that. So given as 4, yeah, so that's a straight net.
Crucial rounds for Sri Lanka there now. Great batting by Sampath Hettiarachchi. Now Sri Lanka has a bit of a buffer.
That's what they would have needed. Sure, they're not finished. With the more they get
The
closer
easier
to
it
the
becomes.
target,
Yep.
give some hope to the. So I'm sure they're discussing no riskies, but if you can, if there are, we take it. Oh, defense. It's just one more. Gets it in his zone. Let's see whether he'll. Good try. At least they were not running. They were looking at. So 21. That skin. They win that skin.
Sensible batting. And the third skins point for Sri Lanka.
We come back after a break.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
Eki Meki Hamadema Samaga SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For
Start of the second skin in Sri Lanka's run chase. It's good seeing the birthday boy Priyanta back out there after that nasty blow he received towards the end of England's innings. He's accompanied by Chaminda Rajapaksa. Sri Lanka still well and truly in this run chase. They just need to bat sensibly. This might be a daunting skins target, but they need to try to get somewhere close to keep them in contention for the run chase.
Oh, nicely done.
Brilliant shot there by Chaminda off a third ball scenario.
It was poor bit of fielding by the bowler. Should have cut that down. The two fielders, fielder and the bowler, letting it go. Nicely done by Priyanta. So that means he's okay. Just a small.
A low scoring thriller on the cards in court 2. On court 2 rather. Australia on -2 in their second skin, chasing the skins target of 17 set by South Africa with just 9 deliveries left. It could be 1 apiece by the end of this second skin.
As I said, the South African boys are coming into the tournament at the right time.
Some brilliant players. Peter Cronje, a big hitter, found the rear net with ease against England yesterday.
South Africans making the Aussies sweat. Not getting it right, Priyanta, and drive it straight. It's making 38 also a difficult thing for the Aussies.
Indeed. Low scoring thriller on the cards. France being deceived by the flight there by the skipper, Daniel Spaceish.
Actually done again. 3 or 4. 4.
Sharminder's looked really good in terms of finding those gaps. Midway through the second skill, Sri Lanka on course to chasing down 29. And if they do that, Michael, you think they're favourites to chase his target down?
Yes, definitely. If they can get up to 30, they're in the hunt. Just a matter of playing some smart cricket now. Smart betting. Oh, that's no ball, is it? Unfortunately, that was a pretty good piece of fielding there. Onto the stumps. Just a backhand flick, I think that was. Yes. Not even looking at awareness where the stumps are. In a game like this, if you can do that, 9 out of 10 you're going to get that run out.
And 9 out of 10, then there's doubt on the mind of the batter whenever you get the ball, because they know you're quite prolific with those direct hits.
Now see, there was a chance for another run, but Priyant had gone too far down. See, that's where head was down, Priyanta's at that time. But that's where there's like the Aussies, they always watch the ball, and they could have gone there because his partner was ready for the run. That's the problem when you go straight most of the time, unless you have a misfield. The ball is going to get a third ball. Going to see one whiz pass, or the ball is having some issue with his hand, so
It's a close call. Azam nearly latched onto it.
basically they have not got any runs in that over. It's going to be hard. 15 runs in this over. I have to look at that back net at some point. Earlier the better.
And if they won't be, because they can't afford another setback, try to get as close to that skins target as possible to leave the rest of your side with a good chance of chasing down 93 because they have a buffer of 8 runs after the first skin.
They're again trying to go down straight to the field. I can see the two. Hey, that would have been disaster. You can see the fielders coming straight and a bit back. They're waiting for the shots. See, deflected.
Franta was caught napping the attack.
No, that's the thing. The awareness even earlier that run. So he needs to be more focused. Maybe thinking about his birthday celebrations, having some drinks with his friends. Going to be down a packet.
7 shy.
That's a good shot again.
Fantastic batting by Chaminda. Very much in contention now to getting the second skins target.
5, was it?
That's 4. And then they just need 4 now off 2.
One more hit down the ground. Oh, birthday boy in luck's way.
They've got to be sensible here. They've set them up well.
No, at least if they got it into the net and got 2. So now obviously looking to go down. No, just the one. Lost the skin.
But a valiant effort, especially by Chaminda, contributing 16, looked very aggressive.
Yeah, but if you look at the context of the game, then they are still closer. So we'll have a small break and come back.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑගන්නේ?
Beginning of the third skin, the new batters at the crease are Mahesh Vijayanayaka.
Tiran Tenavadu. So 22 needed. Oh. Given as out. Come on, that was way high.
That has to be high.
That was almost on his face.
And he did clip him. Tiran rightfully disappointed, rightfully disgruntled.
Given a Scott. Definitely that was over waist high. Full toss.
That was a very dubious call, Michael. Strange one at that.
That's the problem when you're up there. Sometimes you can't judge the height.
Last ball, Robert.
That should have been put away for 2.
I'll turn the clock off and you can get that fixed up. Got a blood injury, he's going to have that fixed up. I'll turn the clock off. He has a blood injury.
7 overs to go. Sri Lanka just need roughly a run a ball.
That shouldn't be that much of an issue as long as you don't lose. Slight delay here again. Clock has stopped. What's going on? So one of the batters getting some treatment.
I think Tiran after the knock.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Getting some spray, I think.
Thanks, guys. Key on the ball. Clock's back on. Thanks, Keel.
Brilliantly played by Mahesh.
It's 2 runs.
Thanks, mate. Just shuffle up the pitch if you could, please.
Another 2. And this is what's needed. Go with the 2s and then occasionally try 1 down.
Third ball scenario pending for Mahesh of Akil Hussain, who's bowled really well.
And that
said
is,
that.
Well, that should have been wide. Oh,
The no ball. Rightfully so. Confusion at the center.
it was a full toss. Couldn't hit it to the net. Yes, definitely gone for all money.
They have to be cautious over the next 2 overs, Michael, or else this game can slip away completely from Sri Lanka. 41 adrift.
Looks like Aussies losing their way on the other court.
Ahead by 2 in the third skin, but yes, it's proving to be a very close affair. And Mahesh is injured. This doesn't look good. Doesn't look good for Sri Lanka.
Yeah, clock's off. We've also got an issue with the battery of this laptop.
So a close look at what happened there.
Oh.
He rolled over. He twisted his ankle there.
I thought it was something to do with cramps, but take a short break and come back.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for...
It's good to see Mahesh back on his feet. 10 deliveries left in this skin. Giving it away now is Tiranan. Slightly frustrated after that run out of the previous over. Sri Lanka now losing their way in this run chase. Still 45 adrift of tying the game. Even though the skin's target might be beyond reach, they need to get somewhere close to give themselves a chance going into that final skin. Still looking for that first win.
8 deliveries left. They need to get closer to the target. Quite a few injuries now. Home team wise. I thought that was a wide or a no ball.
This is Tiran's clearly disgruntled. Yes, as much as we need to respect the umpire's decision, both batters are clearly disgruntled.
Well, I think to be fair by the batting side, been given a bit of a harsh deal there. That was clearly pitching outside. It was pitching in that blue zone, and I felt that earlier full toss was also. Should have been a no ball.
So going into the final skin in the South Africa-Australia game, Australia need 15 of the final skin to clinch the game. They have 2 skins in the bag already.
That will be rebowled.
two calls going against Sri Lanka in this
Yeah, I
game.
would say. Well, line decisions you can
Yeah.
go either way, but these are, I think, mistakes done. I'm sure it's not done on purpose, but that was clearly pitching in that blue zone and not close. It was really out, and I thought that full toss to Tiran.
Now all these leg side deliveries will help Sri Lanka. Oh, fantastic stuff by Tiran Tenabalu.
But is it a little too late?
That's 7 runs.
7, is it?
That's 7 added to the total.
5. No?
Sorry, 5 added to the total.
And there again, let's see whether that was.
And that'll be reball. And with 4 deliveries left, Sri Lanka are 3 shy of getting this kid's target.
Oh. Hard luck there.
You have to be a tad quicker, says Tiran. Was ball watching for a second.
Unfortunate. Off the net, straight to the field. So Tiran was probably looking to go downtown again.
But 31 shy of the target.
To get that into the 20s so that it makes it easier. Straightish. That's the only problem. You have to go towards the nets.
And unlucky again, got a deflection. A favorable deflection off the boot.
So now 8 needed. Try to go for that. Just 2.
Can Mahesh make himself a hero here? And that's another dismissal. Lost their way a tad after coming ever so close.
You can't have that. You have to go for it. Try to. It was off the top net, so England got that man back.
And now Sri Lanka have a daunting target of 34 to tie the game. 35 to try to win it.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
කෙල්ල කවුද කියලා අහුණා. හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්ක.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy.
Wicket off the first delivery of this final skin. Manoj missing it completely. And a clean gather there, and that would have been the second consecutive dismissal. Mahesh is clearly disappointed. He thinks he grounded it, and I also thought he grounded it at the other end. If this is the case, this is the third decision to go against Mahesh, and he was comfortably in. Clear frustration being shown here, but understandably so.
Well, I don't have problems with that. Those are line decisions, call. But the things like wedge pitching and the full balls, I think you should be able to know what happened. But there was not a lot of things happening at that time. Now here you have to see the bowler, the shot, where it's going. But earlier it was just a matter of coming from the bowler's end, where it's pitching. Nothing much to watch there.
And that's a hit wicket. Mahesh, unfortunately, losing it at head.
So now the game's gone.
Game's gone as well.
I would say, unless of course someone can really hit that back net.
It's a matter of deliveries. Exactly an over ago, Sri Lanka were in contention to win that third skin, and that would have left them well poised to chase this down. But within a span of 2 overs, the game has completely drifted away from them.
Oh, what a catch. What a take. It just stuck.
What
just
a grab
stuck in his hand.
by Akil Hussain.
Magnificent.
And we're having a cracking affair over on court 2. A low-scoring thriller on the card. South Africa just posting 38. Australia pegged back again. Require 2 more. With 7 deliveries left. Mahesh is now just going after everything. Michael.
Well, nothing to
Understandably
lose.
so.
Nothing to lose. They need a win. So 5 and 6, 11 deliveries left.
It was a shy at the wrong end by Akil Hussain.
Yeah, because Mahesh will be tired now. Better now his second 2 overs.
Good batting by Mahesh.
4, is it? Yeah. I think sometimes you need to throw caution to the wind.
What a heroic effort by the South Africans. Very close affair with 3 deliveries left.
Winning there, is it?
Australia just marginally ahead now, 2 ahead of the target with 3 deliveries left.
All right, that's a 5. So Mahesh getting some runs. I think that's the best way to do it. Go after them. Cunning, crafty. Nicely bowled there.
And that should be the game, barring any errors of the final delivery. 4 runs ahead of the target for Australia. And barring what happened yesterday happening again, they should be over the line. But what a heroic effort by South Africa, trying to defend 38 against the mighty Aussies. They took it down to the final delivery. Very well played, South Africa. You've earned the respect of all the viewers.
No, that's another -5. That's the only thing when you're trying to go after the... So 4 balls left. Straight into the...
Last ball extension.
Driven straight, and that's another catch. Very well taken. England winning this game handsomely.
Unfortunate for Sri Lanka, up until the end of the third skin, they were very much in contention. They walk away with a skins point, their third skins point of the tournament, but it could have been a lot more.
It's the class delivery. That's it. We'll take a short break and come back for our next game.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලා ගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT මොබිටෙල් Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආතියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
Center in Surat.
So we are back here for game number 4. It's the ladies over 30s between England and New Zealand.
Expecting a good one here. New Zealand currently second and England fourth. Last round before the semi-finals, and the top 3 go into one section. So if England want to play in the top half, they must win it. That's the way, Lily. Hey, Lily, how you doing? Let's smash this one. Come on, let's hear from the New Zealanders. Come on, it's a decent time for you now. It's only 9 o'clock at night. Let's hear from the New Zealanders on the YouTube feed. How are you going? Who's going to win? How much are they going to win by? We'll do the teams now.
So I'll go with the England team. Charlotte Walker, Nikki Patel, Marilee Bartha-Short, Laura Croft, Lauren Shabsall, Kristen Smith, Jess Ward and Ciara Toll.
And for New Zealand, they'll be led today by Ros McNeil with Erica Fernandez, Claire Mains, Deanna Doherty, Woman Pretorius, Melanie Dresler, Alicia Hindman, with Michelle McKay. Bunky will be the last one in today.
So Paul, no point in asking you because you're going to put your money on New Zealand for sure. But what do you think in general?
Look, for this game?
Yeah.
Look, I think it'll be quite tight. You know, New Zealand, I think, are all but guaranteed second. So, and that means they're playing a 1-2 semi today. So they probably don't have a heck of a lot to play for. I mean, they'll still want to win. It's a test match for your country, you know. But it's easy to have a few little concentration errors and miss the odd thing. So England fourth, if they want to make the top 4. Top 3, they've got to be desperately to win today. They can't make it if they don't win. So I'm expecting a really big performance out of England. I'm expecting in the end New Zealand to be just a little bit too good for them. But I'm expecting another of those classic contests that you and I have done a few of.
Looking at the teams, you think there are any changes? Anyone rested or?
I don't think. I think there'll be English. Look, Charlotte Walker, Nikki Patel, Bartosz Short. They are names that you identify with English ladies into cricket. They've been around for a while. They're good They're good cricketers.
Shabsall, you've seen her a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, New Zealand are guaranteed. For England to make it into the top 3, they need to win and they need South Africa probably to lose. Or they need to get all 8 and have up the Kiwi girls, that's the way. Let's hear from you Kiwi supporters back in New Zealand. English supporters, it's easy for you guys. It's only about 9 o'clock in the morning there. You should be just fine.
They must be at work.
English don't work. Let's go New Zealand. Hey Shan, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome along. Let's go New Zealand ladies from Shannon Kelly. Welcome in. In the air, taken. It is taken. Must have been juggled. Took a minute for it to be taken. But in the air and taken. First wicket for New Zealand. Here's the replay. Nicks it round the corner. Dives in. That's a good catch.
followed the ball nicely.
Yep. Michelle Bunky McKay is bowling for New Zealand. She is one of the born leaders in this side. My recollection is, it's old, but I think Michelle McKay might have played some outdoor cricket for Central Districts in New Zealand. I could be wrong, but certainly a talented cricketer.
Got a decent start.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look at the scoreboards and see if we can see what a sort of average score in the grade's been. Our ladies cricket's often a little bit higher scoring than men's cricket. I would have thought here you're probably looking for 100. We'll have a look and see how accurate that is for this. And New Zealand going pretty hard here. Captain Roz McNeil coming on to bowl. Another one of the now, probably been in the side. I think she's around her 30th test match, somewhere around there. She's maybe 25. Been around a while now. Great player. Looking for her to get to another wicket set up for the Kiwis.
Nicely done.
Oh, I thought that was quite close.
It looked close.
Great. Can we have another look at it? Oh, that is tight. But 3 runs to England. Bangs that down into the deck. Look, one of the features of these English opening bats is that they play with a nice straight bat, that drive through the offside. Classic off drive in cricket of any type. Looks like she's got a little bit of outdoor about her. Nice stance. Well balanced there.
That's close, yes, gone.
That one's given. It's one of the things when you're driving through the lines, isn't it, that what you don't want to do is drive through the lines close to the tape. See the tape there?
Yeah.
When it's close to the tape, it comes back more to the back sticks. Gives them a chance, and we all know umpires love giving direct hits out.
So that was not an easy direct hit because it was almost in line with the stumps.
Yeah, only one stump to look at. Great bit of fielding. If you're going to do a great bit of fielding, do it off the captain's bowling, right? Great stuff from Dressler.
Very good game on the other court. The men's over 50s Australia versus.
Oh, well, the hell was that for a contest? I watched the last partnership of that. That was a ripper. I reckon that's out as well. Bat in the air. Got to slide your bat before the line. I think when the ball hit the stumps, the bat was in the air, which makes it a pretty easy decision for the umpire. We'll have another look at that if we're allowed. Roz McNeil, 2 for -6. Hit. Straight. Oh, no, she slid that. She's okay, but short. Just short. Yeah. Good start for umpire here. Can't see who the umpire was. It's a bit dark at that end of the court, but great start from them. It's one of the things within the cricket sometimes when you really need to win, you get a bit desperate. You try and hit too many back nets and you get yourself in trouble. You just got to be patient, hit the ball out of the middle, take your twos, wait for the ones to hit. Otherwise, England here. Shot. Oh, great shot. England here have gone straight a couple of times and lost a couple of wickets. And maybe they just need to hold their hands because they look really good technically, this pair.
He was gone 11 on the board. Might have wanted a little more, but...
yeah, they'll want a bit more than this. They'll be disappointed with the start, to be honest. Thank you, Jason Toy. There's another one, same end. There's the out taken. And looks certainly a slightly different look to this New Zealand field from mine to what we've seen at other times in the tournament. We'll talk that after the over. Doesn't run. That's Bunky Mackay, a little back flick. Nice out from the Kiwi girls. That's good skills. That is very, very good skills.
Come on, team.
Come on, Leeson team. That's the way, Rob. You're back in Colombo. Rob Hyman playing over 90s for New Zealand. Oh, over 50s for New Zealand. Nice to hear from. Hey, Sharky back in New Zealand. Well done, buddy. It's go hard team. The Kiwis coming into the chat. Love hearing from you guys. Feeling a little bit homesick right now. We've got
Well done, girl.
Jess Ramage, the veteran. That's my Mel. Well done, girl. Mel, are you also from CHB? So Jess Ramage, the veteran from this side, often keeps. Her and Dritzer seem to move around, so getting a rest before the semi-final tonight by the look of it. That's a great shot. And they've got good technique, haven't they? Just lobs it over the leg side line fielder and away for 4, and they stay in the battle. Look, it's still done. Score prediction 49 from Jason Toy. Jace.
He started it before.
It started before
you.
There's not even a coconut dressed up on the line yet, Jace. We'll get to score predictions. Another one, just a bit straight in that area, in the problem area. Interesting to see the men's teams now quite often hitting that area and not running. And that's the end of the over. Let's go and have a break. We'll come back. Fernandez grabs that, it'll be out, but let's go and have a break. We'll come back.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hazen from Kirky Aronson who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family.
Here we go. Erica Fernandez, top of the stats for New Zealand. Contribution of just over 16 runs per game, which means she's scoring about 16 runs a game more than she's conceding. That is one heck of an effort. And she's bowling now, beats the bat first up, and then goes to the stump, sits straight back to her. Nice back flick too. Nothing happening, but great bit of skill.
Yeah.
The commentators are playing the Can We Charge My Phone game. Fernandez. I don't think she's been part of this New Zealand ladies side. An ex-New Zealand junior. Bowls right arm over, again, straight. There's a lot to be said in the world of indoor cricket for just being able to bowl straight, isn't there?
Yes. 3 runs there, so we need to give our scores.
We need to give our scores, okay. We've got Jace Tour. Look, I think England need this. They've got a lot of scores before 80 and 90. I reckon they're looking for 95. I reckon I'm going to go with 72. 72. What about you?
65.
A 72, a 65, a 45. Put your scores in the box.
49, right? He was.
49 he was, okay. Put your scores in the box. Let us know. Closest to the score gets a free coconut juice. In Sri Lanka if you're here.
Valid for 3 days.
Valid for 3 days. Now Rob Hyman's in Sri Lanka, so he can collect. And anyone else that's prepared to fly here, I tell you what, the coconut juice is worth a flight.
He needs to make the prediction first.
Local, yes he does. Local Sri Lankan luxury. Let's see your predictions, please. What will England score? I forgot mine. I think mine was 72, 65, 49 we've got. What are your predictions? What will England score?
Well, if you're in Sri Lanka, you can even come up to the box and just give it to us.
Come up to the box, let us know. Yeah.
Beautifully bowled.
Little bit of shape. If you watch it on replay, you'll just see late. It just shapes away a little bit. And here it goes. Leg side. Oh, not leg side anymore. Yeah, that'll get you some wickets in this kind of cricket, won't it? That's a decent bit of bowling. No wonder she's at the top of the stats. Erica Fernandez has just bowled another negative over, another 0 over. That is over for her. And we will go to the next bowler.
Still on 19.
Still on 19. I'm not seeing much from the YouTube feed. Give us some predictions. What do you think England will score? That'll be a no ball off the pitch. Michelle Mackay back. Played for Wellington under Lee Kelly in outdoor cricket. The Blaze over the last few years. The dominant team in New Zealand domestic ladies cricket. Featuring, of course, Amelia and Jess Kerr, whose dad's playing over 50s with Robbie Hindman. The whole crew appear to have been brought up in Tawa around the same street, to be fair. All of those ladies, they can play some cricket, let me tell you. I like this from New Zealand. It's swinging around. Michelle swings it, bowl it twice early, see if you can get us some wickets, and keep the spinners or the cross-seam bowlers for a bit later on when the ball's a bit more worn. Fernandez in the field that time. Nice arm. Picks it up cleanly, throws it back.
Encouragement for the bowler. Going to the back net.
Yeah, look, it's a great shot. It uses your feet and hits it away from the tape, more to the back corner, goes around for runs. That is a very good shot by Jess Ward, batting for England with Lauren Shrubsole. Sorry, Lauren Shrubsole. We're doing our best. 42 teams, 15 people a team, 12 players, about 500 names for us to learn in a couple of days, isn't there?
Not easy. And still we get it wrong.
I was saying, I'll tell you what, when you're doing commentary, we'll just watch the start of this over, eh? Oh, that should be caught, and it is. Early wicket.
Soft dismissal.
Yeah, Deanna Doherty just lobbed that up outside off stump. And again, look, it's really easy to fall in the trap when they're slow of you being slow and tentative. And what you need to do is stay positive and hit this. She just pushes a bat at it, you know. Just wait for him, bang it into the ground. Stay positive. Doherty again. Straight. No runs. Another one, bowling good areas here.
It's like bowling leg spin. Flighting it.
Yeah, oh.
The full.
Be good to see one of these bouts on the length and see what it can do. 3 there. Well done.
Nicely bowled.
That's what the leggy wants. She wants to drag you out of your crease and have the ball drop and turn. Well done as well. She got there and she didn't overcommit because she was there. She sort of just defended and said, oh, no, I didn't quite get there. Now I have got there. I'm going to hit it hard. Call no. Missed. Oh, disappointed. Doherty. Just hit the stumps when you throw it. You'll be fine. She just misses it. Keeper doesn't catch it. one of the interesting options in this tournament. A lot of people bounce throwing the ball, which is different to what I've seen in the past. Down 7. Oh, she'd caught that. That might have been out as well. But they'll take the 7. A good option, right? Get down on the full. Hit the leg spinner, fair enough too. Boy, when you're doing commentary, when you walk around the centre, you can tell the people you've said good things about and those you haven't. A lot of g'day bots, how you doing? And a lot of stone ignoring. No offence has ever meant we're just talking about what we see, you know. You can see something completely different in a game of indoor cricket to me, I tell you. It is good fun talking about it, that's for sure. Alicia Hyman also bowling her second here. Re-bowl over. That's the 8th. Be interesting what's called there. I think Batter says I want it re-bowled. Looks like it was called wide. Quite tight. One of those ones could be, could not be.
Lucky that didn't go to hand.
Yes. Well tidied up by the Kiwis. One more for the English. In this break, during the crossover to the sponsors, please let us know your score. What do you think England will score? We're putting up a coconut juice in Sri Lanka as a prize. Who gets closest? We've got a 49, a 65 and a 73. Needs to hit. Look, it's one of the things that's one of the great debates in cricket, right? Do you throw it over the top for the back sticks to keep it, to catch it, or do you hit the stumps? And for mine these days, hit the stumps here. Okay, don't worry about it. Bunker, get out of the way if she needs. Oh, sorry, just look out of the way if she needs to. You're good as gold, but try and hit the stumps is what I would be doing.
Well, if both are in one end, maybe you can throw it at the back stumper, but if not, try to hit the stumps would be.
And if you throw it at the stumps at the top of the stumps, then you miss. The back stumpers will catch it, right?
Yeah.
Don't throw it at the bottom of the stumps. That's quite hard for them. But
that's the problem. When you try to throw it, sometimes you can throw it too hard.
Yes.
And the back stumper will have problems.
Yeah, there's time to just go nice and calm over. That is the end of the second partnership. We're going to send it to break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතරම්බා a win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
සුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand
සුළු පසු කරමින් එවන
And we're back. Pretorius bowling, the 9th.
That's close.
That's out.
Yes.
Very well left by the bowler then. She just went to field and thought, no, my back stump has got this, and she'll just get in and take the bails off, and if she does, it'll be out by a metre. Well done, Pretorius. Another New Zealander bowling nice and straight. Look, this, here's the wicket. England back to 32. Jace Torby enjoying this. Willamari Pretorius, the bowler. Look, this team is coached by New Zealand cricket stalwart Sarah White. Sarah from the cricket patch, North Harbour, and has now moved over to Australia. She played multiple years for New Zealand over 30. I think she's a world champion in the over 30 ladies grade. And you can see her mark all over this really. Just a team that is doing basics really well and a team that is bowling very straight. It's very easy to think you're going to go past the bat. Don't bother going past the bat, just bowl at the stumps. Keep it tight, make it hard. In there. You know, that's a team that's actually delivering on the game plan. No one does it every ball.
Yeah.
But they clearly seem to have a plan to bowl straight. Everyone seems to know. The line field has been pulled in a little bit because of it. You know, it's a sign that this is a well-coached side by Sarah White. There you go, Weedy. You asked for a plug, you've had your plug. We're all good now, right? Rightio, Ros McNeil with the ball. Should be bowling the 10th, Captain Ros McNeil. Wife of New Zealand men's player Matthew Lathan. Matt Lathan, who plays for Northern Region ACT in New Zealand. If you're out there, Matt, g'day, mate. Hope you're doing well. McNeil, second ball of the over. Got wickets in the first. Oh, no. Pretorius needs to grab that. It's gone straight past and they've got one. Michael, what's the main differences you see between men's and women's cricket?
Well, the intensity is much more. You get a lot of diving around. But still, when you see teams like this, you know they are in for game. They have improved by heaps and bounds, right? Especially when you look at New Zealand, England, Australian ladies playing. I think the Asian countries, they need to take a cue from that.
I think one of the great shot hits that hard, but it's too wide. Gets the tape again, gets run out again. Look, this is one of the great learnings that people get from indoor cricket, right? Every single indoor cricketer has got a half volley, whacked a big cover drive, hit the tape and be run out by miles, and you learn, and that's a no. As soon as you hit that's too close to the tape, that's a no. And you learn with experience. I'm going to be better for this. 47 from Stacey Hyman. Stacey Hyman, believe it or not, is not Robbie Hyman, who's in UK, in here, or Alicia Hyman, who's here. This is Stacey Hyman, New Zealand men's player. 55 from Walter Pretorius. I'm imagining that Walter will be related in some way to Umamari Pretorius. Let's go, D. Christy Bridgman. Great to hear from the family. And if you're New Zealand all the way, if you are one of the family members of your team, I hope of these players, I hope you're very proud of them. They've come a long way to play some really good cricket, and they have played some really good cricket. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Baz Curtis from Wellington. Hey Baz, how you doing? It's a pleasure, Baz. Wish you were here. It'd be way more fun. 69. Score prediction 69 from Baz and from me and BP. I think this is IDK there, so a different name. But I would think that is Baz and Barry.
Another 69.
Yeah. Mitchell Peters, Ben Peters' son, the coach of the Northern Region men's side and Auckland men's sides. Another North Harbour stalwarts like Sarah White, cricket patch. Came through my journey with me, those guys, Ben and Sarah. Come on, ladies, from Jace. Dresler bowls. That one just gets a bit down the... That's a lowie. That just pushes down the leg side. Thought Dresler bowled a good first over. Come on, New Zealand from Marshall Johnson. That's the way. If you're going to... Oh! If you're going to be around at this time of night, you might as well have some fun, get interacting. Come on, the Canterbury woman. Master, it is so good to see the Canterbury woman back in this New Zealand side. The
54.
numbers getting better. 54 to England from Lily. Thanks, Lily. Is that Lily? I'll remember in a minute. We will keep talking about the game as well. Dressler tightening up here, bowling quite close to the legs. This English side, this English pair do seem like they are looking for some width to hit.
So we got 269s. That's 2 coconut juices if they end up on 69.
Well, they can have a half each. They can come at the same time, can't they? They can coordinate the trips and have a half coconut juice each. Who do they think we are,
if
right?
they're coming all the way from there, we'll give them 2.
So, okay, if they're coming all the way from there, they can have 1 coconut juice each for the winners.
But they have to be here 3 days, within 3 days.
Within 3 days. Dresser. Don't know what you guys can see at home, but it just goes out of camera for us for a second there. Looks like it was quite close to the top. 11th over. England on 37. And hey guys, after the 12th over, no more. We can't wait to the 14th over and give us the score prediction. We did ours in the first partnership. Come on, let's get some numbers here. Straight.
It's becoming easier now for the predictions.
Come on, Kiwis. Red and black on top. Clearly not talking about the rugby anymore, are we? Red and black on top. Red and black were not on top this year. Come on, Kiwis from B. Hey, B. Doing well, New Zealand. Prue Alston. I'm not quite sure who that is. Doing well, New Zealand. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your interaction. Let's hear from the Kiwi supporters, eh? Any English people out there? Doherty.
Oh, that
Just
was
a
close.
little tough for the female leg spinners. It's a little bit slower through the air, and players are able to run at you and get there right. So as she drags it back, they can use their feet and go back. She's got that length absolutely perfect. She wants to bring them forward. Oh.
Called early. I'm incredibly proud of New Zealand.
Yeah, great comment, Walter. That's completely true. They have worked incredibly hard. In fact, last event, they actually came to my rental house in New Zealand and helped me to renovate and clean it before we rented it. Okay. Did a day with me. Geez, they worked hard. They were just great value too. So they're prepared to do, to help with some money. They were prepared to really get at stuff and work hard. And I think one of the things that Sarah White's really good at is team bonding and team spirit. She'll be doing her best to get them unified and on the same page. Doherty, leggy, that's the one. Drops. Picks out leg line. Good bit of bowling. Right on the spot she wants. Leg stumpish. And just so they can't get it on the fill. Well bowled. That one goes for 7. A little bit of width.
That was a good hit.
They've been looking for width. Last ball of the partnership goes for 60 is the prediction from Shannon Kelly. Hey, Shan. From Shannon Kelly, it's going for 60. 14 off the partnership. 51, we're going to break. Break.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience.
Guys,
so
the scoreboard isn't showing on the TV. The scoreboard isn't showing in the outside venues. So if you're not here, you can't see the scoreboard. Just got a message from one of the guys who's not here. And on this game, the scoreboard isn't on the screen for people who aren't here. Well, that's what he's telling me. I'll check with a few more of them and have a look. On the live stream.
So Nikki Patel
Back there.
and Charlotte Walker, the skipper. The 2 new batters.
Need 22 more. Nikki Patel.
Erica Fernandez.
Look, and yeah.
Had a superb first over.
bowling again. Nikki Patel would be vice captain of this side. Another stalwart. I remember her being around into cricket when she was like 12, 13 years old. Her dad, the Doc's, a stalwart of the English side. Her mum's the manager of the ladies' sides. And her brother is captain of the English men. So it comes from a strong inter-cricketing family. Come on, Kiwi. Hope they're in the super over. They've all been super overs, Marshall. Can you guys tell me in New Zealand, can you see the scoreboard on the screen? Had a couple of comments you can't. Big call out to Paul Knight. Do hope you're enjoying the coverage, Paul. Hope your day's going really well. I know you're not in the building with us today. Look forward to seeing you as you recover, buddy. So can you guys let me know if you can see the scoreboard? It should be saying leg side right now. Fernandez taking on the captain and the vice captain. England need runs. They need their 22 for 73. Straight. Yeah.
They'll settle for the 10 for the 65.
Charlotte Walker, another one that my recollection is plays a reasonable level of outdoor cricket. Been around this English side for a long time and a very good cricketer. Good technique. Patel. Down up. Running. A direct hit would have had her in trouble. Actually, Nida, can you send me a message and let me know whether the scoreboard's back up for you? The guys here think it's back on the live stream. They can see it themselves. It's definitely so it's in and out a little bit. It's in and out a little bit for us. We'll keep an eye on that for you. 55 total.
Sorry, can't accommodate that.
Oh, you can have 55. Get some wickets, ladies. Thanks, P.
Too late for the predictions.
Too late.
Predictions closed.
Yeah, she's 55. They're 59.
Chance,
We'll let her on, eh?
Just to give you a chance.
Yep, I can see it. Thanks, Walter. Hope I'm saying your name correctly, Walter. And I hope you're really proud of your daughter and how she's playing today. And as we say that, well, might be daughter, might be mother. I'm not quite sure. Oh, both at the same edge. They get back. Perhaps the wrong end from New Zealand. 53 looking good for the Kiwis at the moment. Lots of numbers coming. I've forgotten them all. So how are we going to do the prize? We're going to have 40 people tell us they won. Pretorius bowls. Walters, maybe mum, maybe auntie, maybe partner, who knows. But family. 53 looking good for the Kiwis at the moment. Pretorius bowling well. Think she's home?
Yeah, that was.
I like that Fernandez on the back there. Just take the ball to the stump sometimes when you're close. It's easy to throw it from there and miss, England. Oh, hard. We've seen this all event-wide. When the ball comes down around the stumps, the back six is always concerned about the deflection.
Yeah.
They very rarely gather it. Nikki Patel goes big. New Zealand.
Whether go for the catch or not.
Yeah, look, in that time she did have time to even just let it bounce and pick it off. But again, if it ricochets off the stumps, it goes for 5. So England has a 7 from Charlotte.
Yeah, they've been close if it hit.
Look, this English team has nothing to lose here. They've got to win if they want to get themselves into those top 3 semi-finals. And right now they're doing their best. Last ball of the over for Pretorius. She will want a wicket. Oh, nearly gets it. Oh, nearly gets it as well. We'll see Pretorius go back to keeping. Dresler go back to back sticks. Dresler go back to back sticks. And Fernandez go back to the line, I'd imagine. Probably a slightly better formation for the New Zealanders, which they can't do when one of them's bowling.
Kiwis need a few wickets.
Oh, your wife. Cheers, Walter. I understand she's had a pretty good tournament too, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah, look, big 14th over. They're up to 70 now. And look, I have no doubt that the English here, that they are looking for as many as they can get. They want a chance to win this. So they'll be looking to get into the 90s from here. That was the score we said at the start they'd be targeting. And it does appear if you're going to be full to them, you've got to be full and straight. You can't be full and get outside off stump because they will whack it.
Can't be giving free runs. That was straight, yes. Dot ball. $72.
Paul Knight just rung in his score prediction at 77. Score was 76 at 76. Got that as well, 90, thank you. There's a man that knows his ladies cricket. He's also a World Cup winning ladies, World Series winning over 30 ladies coach. I think that's the team that Sherwood played. And there's another one.
Secret weapon, clear.
Secret weapon. 76 for Knight. He's going to need a couple of wickets if they're going to get that. Oh, Patel beaten.
That was close to the stumps.
Was a bit tighter, right? You've got to keep it nice and tight. Easy to sit here and say what you've got to bowl, right? When you're out there, you've got a pair on the full hit at you. Boy, it's easy to make a mistake and get in the wrong area.
Not easy.
Leg
side.
Well, this is what we want, right? Setting up another ripper finish for us, right? You and I have done some tight games here, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Some real, I tell you what, I would have loved to have done that Australia-South African 50-50s game. 42-38 over there. That would have been amazing good fun to call, wouldn't it? Jace Toy thinks Knight is going to win. Oh, got it. That's how. But still, see the difference. Walker hits the tape and calls no.
Yeah.
Perhaps didn't get Patel turn around quick enough. Hits the same area straight away. That's a no. It's one of those things where if the fielder had fielded it, it wouldn't have been out. Better that it beats her, goes to back six, and cleans it up, and that wicket comes into play and brings those with scores around 73, 76 into play. Last over.
That's another. Yes.
And there it is, left
66.
arm over, great catch. I'm looking to see that. Michelle McKay. Let's have a look at this catch again, please.
So bringing it back.
Left arm over, slice off the face, dives in, two hands. That's how you catch them. 67 now. I'll tell you what's looking good.
65?
73 is looking good. 4 balls remaining. Beats the bat. 83, come on England. Alex.
Might be a little tough.
Work hard, lads, over ladies. Yeah, they are. I think they're putting in here. Both sides are putting in here. Clear. 2 wickets for -4 so far. Clear mains. Beats the bat again. 3rd ball. I did see the shout out to... I didn't quite get the name, sorry. Put it in there again, we'll get it up for you. Good catch, Bunky, from Jason Toy. Look, going past the bat of Charlotte Walker twice in an over is a pretty good effort from somebody who's a bit younger into the side. Clear in the over, 2 more wickets to come.
Guess what? We had 2, predict 69.
1 ball to go. We'll be up for 2 coconut juices. Come on for Marshall Johnson. I want anything apart from a dot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look, I think one of them might have been Stacey Hyman.
I think I just can't remember the name, but great. Well done. Congratulations to both of them.
Can someone let us know who got 69? Please scroll back in the chat for us because we don't actually have direct access to the YouTube chat in the box here. I got to say, it is nice to be in the box. We'll do highlights and then we'll go for a break and be back as New Zealand try and chase 70 to beat England and guarantee their 2nd place. If New Zealand lose here, South Africa can go past them and and New Zealand will come 3rd. England can't catch New Zealand but can catch South Africa. England win. So highlights, if you guys are ready. Bunky early.
It's right in the middle of both of us.
It's right in the middle of both of us.
65 and 79.
You're quite good at this.
So if no one comes to claim it,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have our cockroach users.
There we go. If no one else claims it, the other one's out. Great bit of work. Dressler at the back. Hits the fielder. Batter runs. Nice bit of work. Mackay and Dressler for this one. Dressler. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I aren't, please ask her to let me know the pronunciation. I've been working on my pronunciation of Colt Staunton. Well bowled, Erica Fernandez. Nod from the bat. I thought that was going through leg side. Big hit from the bat. Gets down. Charges. We've got a leggy. Tentative. Good catch. That catch looks really easy, but that's going to spin off the net away from you. It's actually a really good catch. Oh, drop by the keeper. The big 7 as England come charging back late with Walker and Patel. That one's out. This one will be out. Well done. Don't overthrow it. Down to the pitch. Through the offside for 4. Boy, it's been an interesting innings, hasn't it? Comes down, whacks it for 7. Comes down, hits it to back 6, can't gather. Gets through for 1. Frustrating for the fielder. Picks it off a length, hits it for 7. Left armour comes in. Straight to her, that's out on the turn. Bowls a couple of dots after that last ball. Oh, there's the wicket, the catch from Michelle McKay. Dots it up last ball. 69 to England. We'll have a break. We'll see you when we're back to see this New Zealand side chase 70 to tie up second in this competition, in the round play of this competition. Over to you guys for the break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කෝ.
Welcome back to UPro Colombo for the Kiwi Run Chase. It's an honour being in the comm box alongside Paul. Paul, should we start a predictions game for the margin / result of the encounter?
Well done, ladies from B. Thank you. It's a privilege to be here with you, my friend. We are going to, yes, let's have a little pin at this, please. Let's first have a look at who's playing. We've got Fernandez, Erica Fernandez, and Captain Ros. Yeah, we're going to do the captains for the predictions for New Zealand. Looks to me like Fernandez and McNeil. Yes, it is. New Zealand captain Ros McNeil, Erica Fernandez, their top contributor for the tournament to date. New Zealand looking to get. Shout out to my grandson Mitchell Peters. Oh, Steve, how you doing, buddy? Is that Steve Peters? Were you watching this? There you go. I saw that man play for North Harbour in 1985, somewhere around then. Shout out to Mitch from your dad, from your granddad. That'll be Steve. Say hi to Benny for me, eh? New Zealand trying to get a big start here. Ros McNeil, senior bat. Erica Fernandez, top stats of the tournament for them. They put him out first, and what they're trying to do here is get 30 and say to England, we've got you here. What England are trying to do here is say, we're going to get you out for 10-15 here, and your team's under pressure. So it's going to be a fascinating partnership. Put them in, please. Let's have your scores, please. What do you think New Zealand ladies will score? Shannon Elliott predicts a score. What about you, my friend? What's your score?
I'd say 84, 85.
84, 85?
Yeah.
You only get one score, buddy. Come on.
85.
85. We've got an 85. I am going to predict 70. I am going to predict another last ball thriller. New Zealand scores 70, wins on the last ball.
An absolute thriller.
An absolute thriller. Now we've got Charlotte Walker bowling, so England going strong. 84 to the Kiwis. Let's go, girls. We've got Charlotte Walker bowling. Look, this is important. England here and New Zealand here are trying to both dominate early, and only one of them will be able to. Walker, probably England's best bowler, bowls a wide to Fernandez, who takes the wide. See a lot of communication right now between McNeil and Fernandez. They know this is important. You can't put your best two batters out and have them score 10. England going really hard. Prediction of 100. I missed who it was from. Steve Daniels, 82. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Can we have who it was with the 100 again? 100 plus from Matt Hey, Matty Latham. How you doing? Welcome along, Matt. Good to have your company. Great to see wife Roz playing really well today, mate. You must be very proud of her. 94 from Jason Toy. I'm staying with my 70.
Some bold predictions coming through.
Some bold predictions coming through. So, Matty, to get the coconut juice, which I'm prepared to give to Roz, you've got to come up with an actual number above 100. If you want the coconut, they do. You ask Roz, they do good coconut juice here, buddy. Possibly Sri Lanka does the best fruit juice in the world.
I'll second that.
Perhaps a little inside edge here from Roz. Third ball here. Charlotte Walker, none for 6. Last ball of the second over. She needs a wicket. Take the 3 runs. Third ball. They must score here, or they lose 5. The score must advance, or they lose 5. Walker bowls into the legs. Roz, great shot. Fielder comes across, and Roz will be talking to the umpire about that. No good. No good. The offside fielder can't actually come over and get and push her off your line like that. If she wants to be in the red, she's actually got to be after the ball, not just running a little blocky thing. Going for back-to-back wins. New Zealand to score 88 from Mitchell Peters. Say hi to Granddad Steve, Mitch. Let me tell you, he was a good cricketer. Mitchell Peters is a good cricketer as well, to be fair. Plays a bit of indoor at Harbour. 3:20 here. 11:50 in New Zealand, Mitch. 10 minutes, I'll tell you, Dad, if you're still up. Of course I'm kidding, buddy. Of course I am kidding. England stay on the attack. Tool to bowl. Yeah, look, I'm not surprised here. Umpire just having a chat. 85 with all 4 skins. Corey Todd's in the game. Hey, Toddy. Mate, good to see you here right now. Shot. Look, I really like this from the umpire. Stop the clock. But just say, hey, guys, stay off the red unless you're fielding the ball. As these players get tireder, we don't want contact. Things boil over with tired people. We just want to keep it nice and separated in this tournament.
And for our viewers tuning in for the first time to Indoor Cricket, Paul, would you get an official warning?
Look, that won't have been an official warning. That would just have been a chat saying, hey, come on, this is the rule, stay away, please. And a chat to the bat as well, I think, saying, hey, look, it's done, I've dealt with it. You leave it alone now. Just making sure it's under control. Great shot from Ross McNeil, they're down up 2. Fernandez gets the little edge, goes down, no problem. Interesting, the different line. New Zealand bowling very, very straight. England looking to bowl intentionally wide of off stump. Not so much there. Fernandez through. $10.50 boss, we've had daylight savings. Thanks, Steve. Fair enough. Big shout out to my kids on a plane to America right now. Look, right now, I feel like England's slightly in front of this partnership. New Zealand's 2 of their best bats out there batting, right? England go hard at them. I think New Zealand are looking for 30 here. 14 with a couple of balls to go on the 3rd. They've batted really well, but they've faced a lot of good bowling. So New Zealand will, don't leave your crease. New Zealand will take that away as a plus. That while they've scored at the moment 15, maybe they're going to get 20. They've pulled a lot of good bowling. That's more like the New Zealand area where they bowled. Fernandez defends it, pays due respect. Just look, the most fun parts of indoor cricket are the really intense contests. And right now, both sides here are trying to get in front of the game. And really, it's dead set square. You know, this game right now, dead set square. I think New Zealand would want a bit more out of the opening partnership just because they are 2 such good bats and experienced. England have turned up and bowled really well at them and made it really hard. A wicket here, and all of a sudden England have got a bit of momentum. That's what's great about bowling dots and ones. New Zealand haven't been able to get away from England yet, you know. It's been an enthralling first partnership for this game.
And Paul, how much of a buffer do you think they'd need going forward? In the mid-20s perhaps? So 8 to 10 off this final over?
Yeah, I think now if New Zealand, with the bowling they face, if New Zealand get away in the mid-20s, like 23, 24, they'll be really pleased with it. They'll be looking for a couple of wides in here to help them out. We've got Laura bowling. That's a goodie. Look at that. Laura Strubsole. Great outswing. Starts outside leg stump, finishes on middle. That's nearly exactly the same delivery that Fernandez bowled to someone with. Kiwis, Kiwis, Kiwis. Thanks, Marshall. Whoa, look at that, eh? Indoor cricket is literally a game of millimetres. That hits, Fernandez is out. That doesn't hit, that's 2 more than New Zealand.
And the English have been very consistent with that line outside off stump.
Yeah, I think both sides actually playing really good cricket. It's been a really good game, and I haven't seen South Africa play much in this ladies' grade, but from what I've seen, seeing England in that top 3 would be a really fair indication of their cricketing ability. One thing I really like is seeing good, good cricketers playing good cricket, and these guys have got good techniques. We're seeing the ball swing, we're seeing good areas bowl, we're seeing good batting techniques. We've seen both teams having to work really hard. We're going to finish here on 3rd ball. Last ball of the first partnership before we hear from our sponsors. England get a wicket here. They've got the first partnership. And what's more, at this point, New Zealand need 2 for the skin. A wide here. I'm not sure that they probably wouldn't even re-bowl it. Oh, and they get it. Wide called. Don't re-bowl it, Roz. There's no need. Take your 20, take your skin, move along. Nope.
They've requested for it to be re-bowled.
They've requested for it to be re-bowled. And now they're going to say, look at me, don't run, don't run and hit it. Just love indoor cricket. It's hard not to love indoor cricket, isn't it, Marshall? Blocks it out, takes the 20. Well done to that opening partnership from New Zealand. They have faced it. England have thrown it at them. You know, chasing 69 to that 17 a partnership, 17-35, that's 18 a partnership. They're ahead of the run rate. They've put a lot of bowling. I'm sure when they went out to bat, New Zealand would like that partnership to score a few more, but they have gone through super consistently. This remains a great contest. Have a break. Let's have a break.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches when inventing...
Well poised for a real humbling of a contest here at UPro Colombo as Barra short runs in.
Yeah, look, looks to be one of the younger players on the English side and has good technique. Been around for a little while in the whole system. Looking for her to bowl really well. Had great batting technique. Getting the ball swings back in, but Michelle McKay just bangs that into the ground and then wanders through for 2. Actually, can one of the English supporters help us out with Bartos Short's connection? Did her dad play? Did her mum play? There's another family member. There's something about her involvement that I just can't remember. But if you're one of the English supporters, put in the YouTube chat. She's been hit for 7. It's going to run out. Oh, just hold on to the ball and break the stumps. We said it earlier. We'll watch a replay of that one. Goes early for the big 7. Bang, hits it, running. Oh, how did she miss that? How did she miss that? Great start though from Willamari Pretorius. 7 up first for her. Pretty clear her intent in this game. Bartos Short bowling again.
And Paul, for our non-Kiwi viewers tuning in, could you give us a few insights into this pair?
Look, I can. I can't tell you a lot about Willamari Pretorius. She's clearly likely to be from, to some degree, some level of South African descent. Her hubby's on the coverage, might want to confirm that for us, but I haven't seen her play a lot. My involvement in New Zealand indoor cricket, I often go to a specific event because I'm asked her to look at a specific grade. So I haven't seen a lot of her play, but already looks like somebody who's prepared to be very positive in the way that she plays. I thought she bowled really well. Has the 7 first ball, but gets the in. Just gets outside leg stump, just goes too far away from that. Just a little bit closer so you can keep the bat straight. When you get as far away as she did, the bat's got to come to at an angle. It's easier to miss the ball. Look, I talked earlier about Michelle McKay. Played outdoor cricket for Wellington, the Blaze, who are now the dominant ladies team in New Zealand ladies cricket. They didn't win it this year, but they won it the year before. I think they won the 2020 on the one-day competition. Look, she's been an absolute stalwart for indoor cricket for a long time, been around these national sides. And in my mind, one of those players, teammates love. Just a nice, hard person. Like, she's really lovely, but she wants to win. She's got good technique. She does the basics really well. If someone hits her a catch, she catches it. If they bowl her something around like that, she's going to bounce it for 2. She bowls in good areas. Teammates love really good, consistent cricketers, and I think she's one of those. Very popular person, and just one of those friendly, approachable people in the New Zealand scene. One of the well-known people in the scene, around for a really long period of time. I don't mean a long time, Michelle, because obviously you're only just 30, but been in the game for a fairly long period of time. Oh, Pretorius off strike, and I think what they're doing here, this is a really good tactic from New Zealand. They've got Pretorius, who's going to try and be aggressive, and Michelle McKay, who's going to try and hit 2. So if she goes out, we're solid. If she hits a 7, we hit a 2. We build on it. I think Michelle here will play the more go New Zealand, yes, Wilter, will play the more standard role, and it looks like Pretorius has been given the role. Mallory played for New Zealand in 19 and 09. Thank you, Matt. Mallory played for New Zealand, did you say, or England in 09? I thought I'd seen the name before. Thank you for it. Well done, Wilmari. Dresler and Pistorius, both from South Africa. A lot of South African immigration into Australia and New Zealand over the last few years. Great to see them getting, committed to their sport and playing really well. And again, they may well have been with New Zealand for 20 years, might be, family stuff. Good to see them playing for the side. So after an early wicket and an early 7, they are 17 after 2. It's a good partnership so far. Was there more go on late? 17 after 2. Well done. Now, I've been looking forward to this. Nikki Patel's going to bowl with 2 on the leg, I think. And she's going to bowl right arm off spin. And I think her battle with Pretorius will be a really good one. Pretorius will try and get after her. And Patel's a canny cricketer. Leggy. Nikki telling the fielder to jump. She got bounced. She wants him up in the air. Leggy takes the wide. Nice work there. See her front foot's right on the leg side wide line. Leaves the umpire no doubt. If it beats my leg, it is wide. Pretorius patient. Hit the 7, got out, and has been a little bit more patient since. Sign of a good temperament.
Sensible batting by the pair.
Oh. McKay looking for it to turn away, just comes straight on through. I remember playing with Mallory in the New Zealand team. That'll be dressed at the Brisbane World Cup. From Shannon Elliott. Shannon, is that you, Shannon? Is it Shannon Elliott? Gosh, that Shan? Good to see Kiwi Scotty umpiring. How good, yeah. Great to see Kiwi up in the stand. He's had a very good tournament too. Our umpires are only going to get better. In the van on the trip back with the officials. You know, the officials are really doing a good job as a team. They're helping each other out. They run water to each other when they're not umpiring, and they discuss their decisions. There's a lot of video reviews being done. Everything to make them as good as possible. Cheers, Matt. Thank you. Bartle short played for New Zealand. Thank you very much. So that's why we know the name. Right now, important time in this game. England must have a wicket. And remember this, whenever someone tells you it's an important time of game for one team, it's an important time for the other team as well. England need a wicket. If New Zealand can get through this over without a wicket, they're taking control here. Back to Toll. She's bowled one already. None for 4 off her first. Well played by McKay. Right into the hip. That area people try and bowl into cricket. Just waits for it, turns around the corner for 1. How are you going?
Not too bad. An exciting contest here.
Close right. If that hits, it's out. If the back 6 catches it, it's out. Back 6 looks a little frustrated. It's hard to tell on this angle how close it was to her. Looked quite close, but it might have been, you know, a fair way away. We just don't know.
An opportunity there. It goes the begging.
It's 2 in a row. Hit, they're out. Bowler doing what the bowler's supposed to do here. She's creating opportunities. She needs your field to help her out. Great dive too. That's a wide. Probably just a little bit of frustration from the bowler. Created 2 chances, we've got nothing. Tries to bowl a little bit quick, slips out, goes for wide. New Zealand starting to get too close for comfort here for England. Beats the bat. It looked like it stayed down a little bit as well.
You feel like it's make or break time for England now. As I said, Paul, New Zealand well and truly ahead.
Other than the wide, it has been a very good over, hasn't it? She's created a couple of chances. She's got them back on third ball. She's made it really hard here. And Kira Toll, none for 10 with 1 ball to go in her second. She'd love a wicket. She'd love 1 for 5 for the day.
They come out of it unscathed.
Here we are, Wilmari Pretorius finishes off with a 1. She'll be thrilled, laying on the ground for a moment there going, oh, I think that's over. That was hard work. Let's go to a break, guys. Let's go to a break.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
Smart විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
We're back for the third skin as Maribara short comes into bowl. Been told she's of Kiwi origin. Maribara short, Nikki Patel, etc. were here for the England Asia Cup earlier in the year. A third ball scenario created straight away. This third skin. And a crucial dismissal. That they had to go for it. It was a third ball scenario. The new batters for New Zealand, Deanna Doughty and Claire Mines. It's important for them to capitalise on the good start, Paul, and to not throw it away in their skin.
Yeah, England desperate for a wicket, and New Zealand just wants to be really solid through here.
She wasn't ready for that, was she?
Not happy, is she? What's up, Walter? Oh, the early wicket. Let's see how we go from here. Nice touch in the field, wasn't it? Was that Charlotte Walker?
Well, I wanted to pose a question because I was listening in to speaking about formations when you're on the court in terms of field placings. Is that something that's part of the strategy as well when it comes to indoor cricket, maintaining the same formations across the board?
I think they're very much looking to have different fielding setups for different batters, you know, and particularly for different bowlers. You know, you have ladies who bowl swinging the ball back in, perhaps looking to have two fielders in the front half on the offside. Someone may be taking it away. Look, really important stage here. I thought that the New Zealand openers did a really good job of putting a lot of English bowling, and fighting really hard and getting a really good score. The second New Zealand partnership cashed in on it, right? They took advantage of it. They got some weaker bowling, they batted really well, got some extra runs, put New Zealand well on top. Now, England have got no choice now but to attack this partnership. If this partnership scores 20, England likely lose, right? So they've gone to Mallory.
Lauren Shrubsole,
who gets a wicket straight away. And
that was well bowled. Yorked herself there.
Yeah, look, it's one of the things, you know, for the New Zealand batters right now, both have got red numbers next to their name. It's a really good test for them. Semi-final coming up this afternoon, most likely against Australia, if they can win this game. So, you know, what do you do in these situations? Well, what you do is you have a plan and you stick to that plan. And the first thing you do is just stay positive. You don't get tentative on the full straight one. You just hit it where you normally hit it. Leg spinner, better length. Actually, it's a better delivery. She plays it well. You can see more urgency in that English field. They know they're a chance here. If they can have a negative partnership here, they've taken the game away from New Zealand.
They've just got to play their natural game, not go into a shell.
Yep, and that's it, you know, leg spin outside off stump, wait on it, punch it late to the offside and get through for one. Be patient.
In outdoor cricket, we refer to it as playing each ball on its merit. Does the same thing apply here?
Very much, just be patient and wait for the bad one. And when you get the bad one, hit it. Nice positive in the front half. They're very hard when you're fielding a metre and a half away from the bat and someone hits the ball hard, right? So you want to hit your twos hard wherever you can. You want to be positive with your intent. Makes it really hard for the fielders to stay in the game.
Place that with conviction.
Yeah, look, it's a great recovery going on here from New Zealand. Wicket first ball. Next 4 balls have gone well. Last ball of the over. Can they stay positive here and turn this over to the advantage?
One for 11 with a delivery to go in Lauren's spell.
Bit of a conference going on down there. Lots of discussion. Captain, I'd imagine vice captain, all having a chat. Calling error. They get away with it. They did get away with it, didn't they? Look, very late to go. One round, one didn't, but a nice shot. Off middle, full face, down and up into the 3 net for 3. Called no. But her partner came through and she followed. There's the shot. Very late away. Her partner's nearly in, but she makes it. She wouldn't want to start a step later, but she did make it.
A case of ball watching there, perhaps, early on.
Yeah, look, I think she's called no, and then, continue to watch the ball as opposed to watching your partner. Watch your partner. As soon as you can, look at your partner. It's a really hard habit to develop.
The penultimate over of this third skin. They've restored parity. They're in the positives now. Just as we stated early on, it's about retaining their composure, playing deliveries with conviction, just as they did there. Lovely down and up on the offside. A lot better on that occasion.
Yeah, nice and positive. Flat. She'd like to bounce that, but flat, but hard. Hits it hard. You can see she hits it. You can see the fielders literally standing up because they're worried about the pace going onto the ball. Helps you in the front half.
And good commitment shown by Doherty with that dive. With 7 deliveries to go, Paul, would you be phased by the skins target or would you just let that slide?
Look, it would depend for me. England would need to know exactly where they are in this competition, right? Is a win enough with 1 skin or do they need to win in 2 skins to be able to go past South Africa? They probably want 2. So one of the things that's worked here for England, right? They've got early wickets. And for me, I'd have been a bit more aggressive with my bowling options. I want this to be -10. I want to try the game out. Now, they haven't been particularly aggressive with their bowling options, but what it does mean is they've still got some bowling for the last partnership. What's of no use to you is having bowling options when the other team's 10 runs in front. Too late, right? So I'd have gone earlier, but it has left them some players stormed up. And if they could pick up maybe 1 wicket in this over, they'd be pretty happy. Both the New Zealand batters come out of the red numbers into the white numbers, so they're both individually in positives. They'll be feeling better about it. And they'll be feeling like they've shown some good character because they have shown some good character. Made some good decisions, generally called well, limited the opportunities. And it looks to me like we're going to see Charlotte Walker bowl the last as England come back and say, yep, time.
Well said, Paul. I was a tad surprised myself that they didn't front load on their most potent bowlers, especially in that second skin where they let the game slip away.
Yeah, I think again, particularly, with a negative first over here, I'd have been going hard. For me, it's like, oh, here we go. Let's see what we can do. And New Zealand's have batted really well. I don't think they've pushed them quite as hard as they could have pushed them. And we'll see the wisdom of that afterwards. They really need Captain Charlotte Walker to get them some wickets here. That one slides down the leg side for a wide.
Can't afford to do that in the final over of a skin.
Yeah, particularly as New Zealand are closing in. Those 2 wides have taken that from, 8 runs, and now it's 4 runs behind. England now, I think, need a wicket in this over.
Paul, my prediction of 85 seems quite gettable.
Looks pretty good, doesn't it? My 70 is going to take some wickets. Great play there by Mains. Look, I think Mains might be one of the players coming through New Zealand. She bowled left arm over, bowled really well, hitting the ball into the ground, taking ones, recovered well from early wickets. A bit more positive with the batting. Good signs for her.
Fantastic rebuilding by this pair. They were under some pressure early on.
Yeah, when they lost a wicket, their second wicket, maybe first ball, the second partnership, we thought, oh, here it goes. This could get quite messy. But they have just dug themselves out of it. Helped out now by 3 wides by Charlotte Walker, who's still got 3 balls to go. And England scores a tie. It's 69 all. Great bit of calling. Non-striker's called that. Just gone no. Striker's ball's behind it. Doesn't know where it is. Non-striker's made it really clear. Don't start. Don't have a look. Just wait there. On the other court, South Africa ladies 102 chasing 37. They are going to get all 8 points. It means England can't catch them and can't qualify for that third place. It has been a great comeback from New Zealand. A couple of times they've wobbled. They've immediately shown composure. And look, it's one of those things, you know, you as a coach, you know, you can talk about it and talk about it and talk about it. But the players in the end, they're the ones out there that in these moments have got to be able to take a breath and go, look, I'm good enough. I'm just going to sort of back my plan. If I back my plan, I'll get out of this. Given the penny result on court, 2 England will miss top 3 regards to this result. Yep, agreed, Matt. They are the top 3 in this competition will be Australia and New Zealand, who will play at 7:30 on court 4, I think it is, in the 1 vs 2 game. South Africa will be 3rd, and they will have a bye. I think New Zealand might have to win this to be sure of that. I'll maybe make out with the points on that.
South Africa with a clean sweep will get you 29 points. New Zealand with a win and the 3...
Well, just the 3 skins will be enough. They'll be on
33.
Yep. So New Zealand will come second. So that will get the bye, and the other teams will play off in a plate section. We've got 1 vs 2, 3 as a bye, 4 vs...
I can get that up for
7 and 5 vs 6, all at 7:30 tonight. If you're a ladies cricket supporter, just stay up. 7:30 Sri Lanka and New Zealand's only about 3:30 in the morning. You can do it. No problems at all. I have a feeling we will have some company for that decision. Melanie Dressler and Elisa Hyman batting last for New Zealand. Kristen Smith bowling for England. Looks to be the leggy. Spinning back into Elisa Hyman.
2 leggies in the English side. Nikki Patel has an over left.
I'm pretty sure it was Hyman last year. Game 7 versus Australia, 3-all. The 7th game's tied. They go to a mini game. In the mini game, New Zealand need, I think, 2 off 2 balls. She's given out, many would say, an error off the second last ball. New Zealand needs 7 off the last ball to win, and she hit it. New Zealand won the entire series. I'm pretty sure it's her facing. There's a wide. This is where not bowling your best bowlers earlier in that third partnership hurts you, because now New Zealand have breathing space. 6 off it. Nice start from Melanie Dressler and Elisa Hyman. And again, guys, if I'm saying one of your family members' names wrong, please get them to catch up with me during the day. I'm here all day. They all know who I am, if they're from the New Zealand side and probably the English side. Tell them to catch up with me, and I will work on the pronunciation. Colt Staunton. Just working on my pronunciation for Colt's name. We are into the 14th.
The pendulum swung both ways for a majority of this game, but that second skin will haunt England. They let the game slip, and there was a significant shift in momentum in favour of New Zealand, and they haven't looked back since. As we've said on comms earlier, Paul, the issue of not front-loading.
Yeah, I think a bit more would have helped. And they may have a plan that we're not aware of yet.
A surprise weapon.
They might have something tucked away. Look, they might feel that this partnership's not particularly good against spin, you know. We haven't seen evidence of that, but there may be a reason we're not aware of for it. But I'm a little surprised at the tactics, to be honest. It's one of the things, as cricketers, I think the English ladies side, great well bowled. The English ladies side is technically they're better cricketers than several of the English men's side. They've all got decent batting techniques. They can all bowl a little bit, you know. But they look like they played a bit of outdoor cricket to me, you know. They've got a really good base here. Lisa Hyman runs down and bangs it, beaten by what appears to be in the googly last ball. Decides this time she's not going to let it bounce. Just doesn't have to find out, right?
The England side was here earlier on in the year for the England Asia Cup. Won the tournament. They were undefeated. I think they only lost a solitary skin.
Nice. Thought I loved that one. That was a good tournament, wasn't it?
Fantastic tournament. And a marquee event here in Sri Lanka. Set us up quite nicely to host the Masters World Series.
And in the running to hold the Men's World Cup next year, aren't they? One of the considered options for that. Look, I think Alicia Hyman had the big 7 to win last year. She's a power player, and that's probably not who you want to bowl the leg spinners to.
Yeah.
You know. So again, I just think maybe bowling order here, England. You know, if you're going to drop down into that plate section, you have to go and win that plate section, right? This is a good cricket side, you know. They need to make sure that they get their tactics spot on the money and that they clean up down there and, you know, show everyone they're a good cricket side. I love the fact Sri Lanka A is down there. And Sri Lanka, you know, I saw the Sri Lankan A ladies play the other day again. Learning our game, but good cricket skills. They'll develop into good cricketers, you know.
And that'll provide both the Sri Lankan sides and the Indian side an opportunity to rub shoulders against the best players as well. Brilliant exposure for them. We had a Sri Lanka dev side in the England Asia Cup, a bunch of youngsters rubbing shoulders with very experienced players from around the world.
Yeah, look, my understanding is next year in the Men's and Women's World Cup that Singapore will be back. Okay. If Sri Lanka's in, you know, we've seen a number of different ladies' sides come through. If we can get them all to a World Cup next year and have 8, 9, 10 countries represented, that would be a fantastic development for the game.
The Singapore ladies' side was down here for the England Asia Cup as well.
Yep.
Did really well. And I've been very impressed with all the UAE sides as well in this comp.
Yeah, you can certainly see that there's stuff happening in UAE around indoor cricket, right? Hyman hits it. If you're watching the stream over by Court 1, can you let them know I'll be there for commentary at the end of this game here? Hyman, power. Good cricketer.
If it's in her arc, she'll go for it.
She'll certainly back herself, you know. Her brother, Stacey Hyman, one of the better bats to play for New Zealand in the last 10 years. You know, her uncle, I think it is, Robbie, who's with the New Zealand over 50s, you know, must be his 6th World Cup. You know, a lot of talent in that family. They've got a couple of uncles that could hit a cricket ball too. Plenty in the Hyman family that have some talent. There is no doubt about that at all. Look, last over to come. New Zealand 93. Matt Latham said over 100. He wouldn't give us a number though. Matt, you can't have the coconut juice if you didn't give us a number. If you pick the score, the winning score, and you are in Sri Lanka, we have a family member in Sri Lanka, get them to pick me up, and we'll go and get them a coconut juice, perhaps not between this and the next game because we'll be hurrying, but at some stage not far away.
And you'll have to give us your prediction prior to the first delivery being bowled.
We've got technicians everywhere. I hope you guys can still see and hear all of this. We've got technicians all over the place. Defence from Lisa Hyman. Third ball. I'm sure England by now know that they can't make the top 3. I'm sure that Jess Ward was still like a wicket or 2 here just to finish it off. Third ball, should be trying to get past the bat here.
A convincing, resounding victory, Paul. You'll be impressed with the performance. You said it earlier, there was nothing much to play for in this game, but a really professional display.
Yeah, I think they played really well. To be honest, I don't know if you know this, but I went over to do one of their games a couple of days ago, and the rain came, and they got moved off the broadcast court. So it's my first time I've actually seen them, you know, from end on, not instead of side on it, seen them play end on. And it's really interesting to see the lines that they bowl. And look, they're clearly a side that's working hard in their cricket, and I'd imagine they've got a fairly large amount of belief. They'll have been thrilled to beat South Africa yesterday and sort of tie up second. There's an advantage in that 1 versus 2, I'm sure. Tesla through the leg side, big dive. Someone in her team reminded that she's diving on the back of her bat. And the semis and finals have got the options of replays. You don't want to dive on the back of your bat when there's a replay around because your bat is in the air. Can see one of the New Zealand sides warming up over there. 5:45, I think, for the 50s.
One shy of triple figures, the final delivery of this game.
There we go, Matt. At least she doesn't want you to get it. She doesn't want you above 100 to win. She thinks that 99 is enough for New Zealand. They take it. Great game, a great performance from New Zealand, and a great battle from the UK. Can you do the highlights? And I'll go to the next game.
It's been an honour.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you guys very much. We'll see you on the next one, not far away, and I'll be on for the ladies. 1 versus 2 semi-final, 7:30 tonight. See you then.
Always a pleasure having Paul in the combox. Fantastic victory for New Zealand. A spare of thought for England, but they will be firm favourites in the run-in for the plate final. They had their opportunities, but that second and third skin took the game away from the English. It was good cricket all round. Sensible batting. The Kiwis guarantee a spot in the top 2. And with a clean sweep over on court 2. For Australia against the Sri Lankan outfit as well. So we have 2 clean sweeps, both on court 1 and court 2. Australia, New Zealand and South Africa will make up the top 3 in this group. And that wraps up our coverage of this game. We'll take a short break and be back with you shortly
And UPro and the whole setup with the stalls and everything.
Now is the facility is brilliant facility. I think all the foreigners they are enjoying them.
I lost its place now.
So you can see a bit of a difference from the 28th. You see Kohli Thaparachi, the captain, playing. We don't see Rumesh Perera, a mainstay in the team.
And Dilisar Sasanka as well.
Chandima Abekun, he's there. No, Nilant Abekun is there, but not Chandima. Nilanta Vijayakun, yes, is there. No. Yeah. Nalin Vimukti, think he was there. Isur Umesh is there. Kasun Gamage is there. So yeah. About 3 changes. So I think giving everyone a run. I think it's only fair. Because it's not easy. I'm sure during the course of this tournament, within the next 2-3 days, we're going to see some more injuries, fatigue, cramping, muscle pulling, because recoveries. There's an issue like this, Viren. The teams that have come from abroad, they're staying in hotels, they're staying together. But the Sri Lankan teams, they go back home. So other than the recovery that they do with the physio or the masseur here, I don't think they do anything else at home, right? So there is a difference there. Now, if you take the Australians or the New Zealanders, their physio, their masseurs are with them, so they can go back, they can stay in hotel, they can go into pools in the hotels, then overnight even the massages, any injuries that need ice, everything is looked after. But once you go to your home, you're not going to get that facility. So I'm sure some might be having kids, they're waiting for the father to come home, these issues.
And it's not a control setting, an environment, whereas most of the other teams will have a regimented program in place. And I think it's also important to keep to test your bench strength in the event that one of your core players is ruled out due to an injury. You need to keep them fresh.
Yeah, because on the day of the match, you can pull a muscle warm-up. Something can happen. So you might as well have 8 fit players than play someone who is half injured and who is going to go out halfway through the match. So a beautiful skin for the first one, 42. Kohli Thaparachi, vast experience. It's Rumesh and Vimukti. So they're trying to go hard at the Indians from the start. I think that's what you need to do. You hit that 100 plus mark, India will start on the back foot, and then your bowlers, your fielders are all on a high. Just that they need to finish all these skins on a high.
And this is brilliant strategy by Sri Lanka. The opening 2 pairs are their experienced players, giving a decent enough buffer for the 3 newcomers, Angelo Samuel, Tarinder Roshantik and Chandima Lakshan, to come in later on and just play their natural game.
And don't forget, for those 3 guys, they will want to perform, to say that we are going to be the starting 8. But I think people like Rumesh Perera need that break. Definitely going to play in important matches. His bowling and batting is needed, and his fielding.
And the same can be said for Dilisar Sasanka as well. A live wire when it comes to the field.
He's a guy who can hit the back net. Good bowler.
Predictions of 110 and 120 respectively seem to be about par for the course right now.
Well, if they continue like this, yes. Sri Lanka's watching out there. I would like to know your views. What you think Sri Lanka should end on?
Come on, peeps. We had a lot of people tuning in from New Zealand and from England to watch this game. Surely people from the same time zones
Well,
in
you
India
get
and Sri Lanka can join us.
you get a lot of people from South Africa also when South Africans are playing. You want?
Thanks. Thank you.
Mari.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you. So far another good skin, 27. Then Isaru Umesh 16 to Isaru Umesh and 11 to Vimukti.
I was just about to say we're on course for a second unblemished skin. But Vimukti succumbs.
Is
to
it
that.
me or is it me? Just
the commentator's curse continues. I was just about to credit them for the level of professionalism. Yes, this might be a game against an opponent that is yet to register a win in the competition, but they've played with the same intensity throughout the tournament. But a slight lapse there in terms of his judgment.
I'm sure India must be fancying the chances to beat Sri Lanka than a side like maybe Australia or New Zealand. So they must be coming in with a lot of confidence to say, team talk today would have been, this is our chance, let's get on the board. So we need to be sharp and make sure we get all the skins. The Sri Lankans need to get the skins.
You can't write India off in any format of cricket. And they'll be here to prove a mark. They don't want to just make up the numbers in this comp.
Well, in outdoor cricket, you can't even think of writing India off. Even if you want to write India off in a contest.
I mean, that's what happened to Bangladesh yesterday. They would have written India's chances off of winning a test within 5 sessions, and India won it within 4.5 sessions.
Yeah.
And the first team ever to register a test win with a run rate of 7 in both with over 7 in both their innings.
I just didn't follow it after that because they were rained off in 2 or 3 days, and then I didn't think they'll win that. Anyone wearing that crest on your t-shirt, and you put it on, you're playing for your country, not just playing friendly cricket. So you will always want to do well.
And when you have the expectation of over 1 billion people on your shoulders, it's an unprecedented level of responsibility.
It's a third ball. We'll take a break and come back.
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka. The last world event that Sri Lanka hosted was 20 years ago in 2004. We are back. Now and UPro and the whole setup with the stalls and everything.
Now is the facility was brilliant facility. I think all the foreigners they are enjoying the super.
Welcome to the Masters World.
So, another wicket. So, Tarindu and Kasun. It's Kasun Gamage and Tarindu Roshantika. Starting off with a minus in the first over. That's, I think, it's good to give a rotation. You know, you can practice all you want, but when you're in the game, it's totally different.
And you'd expect Kasun here to pass on some advice to Tarindu. A lot better from Tarindu there. A good first over in the third skin for India. You'd think that India would now think of applying pressure on Tarindu, get him to face the bulk of the deliveries.
That's a good hit. Downtown, 4 runs.
Tarindu, after that early setback, has a positive contribution of 8, settling in well. Down the track comes Kushal. Brilliant batting there. 4 runs added to the total.
Well, I think the Indian bowlers were not happy because he thought that could have gone to hand off the net. Now playing a bit aggressive.
And that's a maximum. 7 there for Tarindu. Upping the ante now.
I think it's better for the back stumper to be halfway so that off the net, if you can collect it and start, you still get the 5. But generally the batsman tends to take it easy when you hit the back net, but I've seen the Aussies do it. They stand near the stumps and just take it off and you get the -5.
That's where experience comes in, knowing exactly where the ball will rebound to.
Because sometimes it's not easy to go straight, so because even if it hits the side net and then hits back net, you can be caught.
And I've seen something, Michael, with the Australia and New Zealand team when they warm up before the game. You have these fielders who try to do visualizations of where they'll get the rebounds off.
Yeah.
And that's something that's a treat to watch.
You'll always see the Australians. You'll never get one guy standing here because when the ball is bowled, they're up there. That's either to take the throw from the wicket keeper or the front. Because if it's hit back, they will always take it on the rebounds and try to get the run out. Other than if it's the last ball and maybe 6 runs or 7 runs needed, then they'll have 2 guys at the back. Or else you'll never see them put in 2 guys at the back. The guy who's at the back also will be near the stumps.
So they'd roughly be where Anurag is standing right about now before he retreated.
I can see they've got 2 guys on the back. And then another one dropping down.
Yeah.
So that makes it easy for them to get the 2, the 3. Say 3 runs now.
It's good seeing healthy competition in the Sri Lankan ranks. Tarindu making a real name for himself after that early setback.
I think we need to change our scores.
My 120 needs to be taken up a few notches.
Maybe I meant my one was for the first 3 skins, not the 4th.
Brilliant revision there.
Let's see now with the fielders a bit back, they're getting the easy 2s and 3s.
And I've also noticed some of these inner fielders are on their heels now, afraid to kind of...
No, that's because they're expecting the shot.
Yeah.
There again you see, that fielder should be in that center line. Near that center line, he's right at the back here.
And after, with an over to go in the 3rd skin, Sri Lanka have posted 108. Sri Lanka well and truly on course to posting a mammoth target for India. With 5 overs to go, they're on 108. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Sri Lankan side competes against Australia and New Zealand later on in the comp, Michael.
It's going to be a real fight between Australia and New Zealand for most of the finals we'll see most of them there. Maybe one or two South African teams, my money. UAE is there. The thing is, with a tournament like this, when you have 1 and 2 playing, right? So the person who loses that game has to play extra match again, right? So that's going to take a toll. And then if they win that, to come back to play the final against with the person, yeah, it's going to take a big push. So I guess they do that because in longer tournaments, right, you may win all your matches, but you have one bad outing and then you're out.
A team that comes to mind with that was New Zealand in the 2016 T20 World Cup. Undefeated throughout the comp and lost the semi-final to England. 7 runs. Tarindu putting on an exhibition out there.
But what I don't agree with that is, right, then if you want to do that, don't have a final.
Exactly.
Just play a league.
And
you're playing a league where the champion is
Exactly.
the person on top.
Yep.
Right? There is no point in playing more matches and chances.
Because you're then diluting the knockout aspect
Yeah.
of the tournament as
The
well.
normal thing was, okay, number 1 will play number 4.
Yeah.
Right?
Two plays 3.
2 plays 3. So then whoever comes will play the final.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනාගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. Made to be shared between friends.
So 124. But then we are both down and out. Well, if they, Angelo and Chandimo, well, if they come to either of our scores, they've done pretty bad in this game.
Yeah.
So 42, 34, and massive 48.
Yeah.
Gonna be some batting by India if they're going to come close to this.
And they require Herculean tasks to get any skin out of this as well.
Yeah, because the Sri Lankan bowlers are pretty good.
Yeah. And just off the first 4 deliveries, effortlessly on 7.
Yeah, that's again off the net, so 2.
Fantastic batting by both Chandima, Lakshan and Angelo Samuel. Both brought in for this game. Both batters stranded at the same end.
One running, one not running. But to be fair, I think the striker called early saying no.
A bit of an outlier when it comes to the run of play. Picking things back quite nicely are India in this final skin. Once again, miscommunication. And Michael, I'm tempted to say this could be because A, they're both being brought in for this game. B, perhaps the lack of familiarity with batting with each other as well.
Yeah, can be. The calling, they're not used to it. Not used to each one's style. Obviously, they are not going to change the batting partnerships. So the two new guys will bat together most probably.
India sensing an opening in this skin. I think they realize that this is the skin they could get a point off Sri Lanka.
Always easier to say if either one is ram, either one will talk to each other and say, why don't we see the back net once, get the field to go back a bit. See, they're trying to run along the ground, try to hit the nets.
Midway through this final skin, this pair have made a few cardinal errors.
That's the other good thing. See, the experienced guys went first. Got a score on board. So that they're not really down and out when they come in. But what should have been convincing, a massive score. Didn't that pitch outside? No ball? Yeah. Not given? Was it minus?
Yeah. They've got to be sensible now and realize that even a total in the late 19s to early 20s is needed without aiming too high.
Well, they got another over to go, so still pretty decent score. But when you compare with the skins, they would like to get something so that they win all the points.
Hesitation there, lucky to get away with it. 5 deliveries left in the Sri Lanka innings. India would feel relieved because at one point 160, 165 was on the cards.
Yes. So 4 more. Can get about 6 or 7 runs. It might be decent enough. Whereas India will fancy their chances with that last skin. That's good running. That's good running. Trying to get everything they can. See, that was just a wild swing.
Poor shot selection.
That good commitment. You saw the dive coming in, even though the ball was hit thrown to keeper's end. Last delivery.
Wild hash at it.
Was trying to get that up, the down and up, but didn't work. But 137, all in all, is a massive total.
Kudos to India for fighting back hard in that final skin. They'll really target that fourth skin. Maybe send out their best batters to get that skin point in the bag.
Here are other highlights.
Kohli and Nilantha started off brilliantly. And the rest of the pairs followed suit as well. Very few blemishes in the first 3 skins, only 1 blemish. And then the Indians gathered themselves ahead of the final skin.
We go for a break and come back.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකා
We're back live. The third ball. First 2 balls and no runs. The skipper taking it on himself, trying to 42 to be defended. So
and that'll be a wicket anyway off the third ball. I don't know why there was no intention to even look for a run there. Indian batters Abhishek Pitalia and Noel Gaijon.
it's a -2. Not a good start. Not something they really wanted. Angelo Samuel was part of that final pair with the bat. Very good bowling. Runs twice, thrice, but still the wicketkeeper couldn't get it. Too weak, I would say. Third ball again. Second time for in 2 overs. If you see what I was telling you earlier, look at where the Sri Lankan fielder, the captain is. He'll walk up to the stumps when the ball is bowled. Because even if it's hit back, you always have a chance to turn back and
better position.
Because if it's hit straight, it hits the net and comes back to you. So you have to just only. And then he is there in case this guy is backing up too far when the throw comes. So the wicketkeeper doesn't have to hit the stumps always, you know.
Third ball scenario, Kasungamage.
2 runs.
Channel at the same end, easy pickings for Sri Lanka. Koita Modi Angel to finish his spell in the first skin itself.
Well, I think since that skin is in the bag, you might as well finish them and keep your experienced guys for later. Most probably your best pair for the last. So you might have to have 2 or 3 bowlers who can handle it. And maybe Didisara, is he playing? No, sorry, he's not there. Maybe Siru Umesh. Three deliveries left.
Brilliant take there by Tarundura Shantika.
All the hard work gone in the drain. Back to 0. One more delivery.
So the net result of that skin is that they fail to trouble the scorers.
Take a break.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or
So again, starting on -5. Blante. White ball. Repeat of the earlier delivery. Is there a replay? No.
Three overs left in the second skin. I think that's the ploy, Michael, to save Sri Lanka's best bowlers for that final skin. Try to get a clean sweep.
And because every point is valuable. But I'll tell you one thing. The Aussie over 35s, the New Zealand over 35s, they are a treat to watch. We'll have to be really up there to give one of those, to beat them.
Can't afford lapses like that.
You cannot afford anything. Just ruthless. No. Chandima the bowler. Anurag Kumar Singh and Prakash Rathod, the skipper.
Creating a third ball scenario.
So captain and vice captain batting together, trying to go after 34.
It was played with soft hands, allowing the non-striker to get to the danger end. those are lapses you can ill afford against teams like New Zealand and Australia.
The thing is, sometimes the bodies are tired, right? They know they basically have this in the bag. So you tend to relax sometimes. But there the difference is with good teams, right? Whatever game they play, they don't relax. Right? You're given a chance, you take it. That's the, I think that's the way they motivate themselves.
And you could already sense that they've already fast-tracked through to that final skin. All their attention now is just on that final skin. Whereas teams like Australia and New Zealand will just continue to be ruthless throughout.
You wouldn't see that back stump of just letting that ball go through. That because what they feel is they're there for a reason. And whatever you use, that might be marked by someone. And to say this is how, but you're valued on the, they have it on. So all those go against you. That get edge.
I don't blame India here. Why not just go for it now? Try and find the back net, get a 7 and make this a tad interesting.
Oh.
That was a close call, but hit the wrong target.
You don't want your players being injured. Especially the skipper throwing at...
Arindu has really staked a claim for himself, both with the bat and ball.
Oh. Well, good on the batsman, not lifting his foot to deliver his left. And it's the third ball. Now there you saw the difference, the inexperience. He had to come in from the back net to pick that up. See where he is. He should have been up there. And like Paul says, if it's close to these tapes, the ball is always going to come towards the wicket. Right? So if you're here, you just take it, and that is the inexperience that you see in these players.
A matter of milliseconds, but that's what makes the difference.
So we'll take a break.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports.
Starting off again, a -5 in the third skin. Nilantha That's 2 for -2. Raza Akhtar. Kushai. And the batsman is Kushal Poga.
And once again, Michael, that particular throw, if it was Australia, New Zealand, they're looking to latch on and go back for the overthrow.
Yeah.
Didn't deserve to get a wicket at that.
No, it didn't because it took a bit of time there. What they needed was the direct hit. See the bounce, and you catch it here and bring it down there. That dive save. He has to go for the direct hit, or he has to send it right over the stump so that. Oh yeah. So both engineers, no? Lower, yeah. Start the So -1 in the skin still. Score on 24. -6 now in the skin. Score on 19. So it's Rumesh bowling his first over. So this also, the skin is going to be very tough for India. So 2 overs done in the skin. Skin is on -8, 17 the score. So hard work done in the second skin, 25 being brought down.
Fantastic delivery there.
Was his leg in there? So back on 0. The skin. At least they had done justice to that 25.
Exactly. Restored parity. And they would like to convert in this final over. And it's all set up well for that final skin. India would be looking to get that skin's target of 13. And you'd expect Sri Lanka to backload on all their good bowlers to try to walk out of this game with a clean sweep. Every skins point counts.
So wicket keeper Nalin Vimukti to bowl. So say they kept Vimukti for another over for the last pair. I think Kolita had one back. Isurumesh had one. So now we know Nalin has one, and was it Kasum Gamagi? No, I think he bowled his two. Maybe Chandi Malakshan.
Third ball scenario being created. And this seems to be a trend amongst a couple of the teams. Your primary wicket keeper, so Vimukti in this case, Sanjeeva for Singapore, trusted with the ball towards the end. The all-round facets of their game on full display. Testament to their all-round abilities.
Got Fox there. Saw the ball coming, thought it was a full toss, but then realized it was coming slow and dipping.
Vimukti is not the first Sri Lankan to cause chaos with a dipping attempted Yorker.
So 28 at the end of that skin. Let's take a break and come back.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hexen from Becky Harrison who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home. As the pioneer
The last game.
The all-important one for both sides. India looking to come away with another skins point. Sri Lanka looking to come out of this with a clean sweep.
Surya Suresh. and Hitesh Changlani, the two batters. Third ball. So it's Isuru Umesh the first. That's a good decision. Bring him in the first over, trying to get him to do, get a few wickets for them, put them under pressure, and there you see.
Fantastic stuff by Isuru Umesh. His third wicket.
These are the things that go on. How they are going to manage these things. Coach, the captain, everyone gets involved.
See Kohli's celebrations. He knows how crucial that early breakthrough is.
So 3 for -9.
Hitesh Changlani being attended to by the physio.
What happened there? I didn't notice anything.
It's like jarring of the shoulder, perhaps.
Dive. What dive is?
Was attempting to
right, okay.
make his ground. Time for Sri Lanka to regroup as well. Crucial 3.4 overs coming up. 3.2 overs rather coming up. Potentially in the context of the tournament. We know how crucial every skins point is.
And Isuru Umesh doing what he is required to do. Was left very well played in the block hole. No chance of doing anything for that. Lucky to keep that away. Can Isuru strike again? Bowled. Just the two. So he finishes 3 for -7. Score on 27. After 1 over in the skin. -1 to the skin.
The skipper bringing himself back on. Bowled the very first over of this innings.
So we know the second over will be bowled by him. Then Nalin Vimukti has one. Interesting to see who has the next. Well, that was nowhere near the stumps to be given out, LBW. And they had another set of stumps on the leg side. Third ball. So now packing the offside. Get him to play on the leg. I think that's the idea. No, not given. They bowl that wide, deliver it, knowing that the but if it was third ball, he's anyway out, right? I heard them saying third ball.
That's what I heard as well.
Unless that was given as a wide.
Just outside the tram line.
It looked a wide. But that was their thing. Try to bowl it wide. And the wicketkeeper throws it back.
A missed opportunity for Sri Lanka. India just require 11 more.
Just try to change sides.
Quite frustrating if you're the bowler. Well into your delivery stride.
Luckily he doesn't have to run a lot. It was a fast ball. I'm should have thrown the ball back at the batsman saying, "Get away, mate." So 1 down in that over. From that over, skin. They're on course. They've got 4.
Ten needed for India of the final 2 overs.
So now it's the wicket keeper, Nalin Vimukti. And then 1 more. Any guesses? Not sure who it is.
I reckon it might be Tarindu. Bowled a solitary over. It was very impressive.
Oh, it was wide. Throw was wide.
They had a couple of options there at both ends. Slightly sloppy on the part of the Sri Lankans there. It's getting desperate now, Michael. Everyone on their toes. The next 9 deliveries will be critical in the context of the tournament. Sri Lanka want to take away a clean sweep here.
I think he was in, the bail's out. How was that shot? Given as no ball, I think, yeah? That's gone. That's gone. It's very well done by the bowler.
India threw that away. They just required 2 more.
But they have another over to go, so still 7 deliveries left. 7 runs needed.
Most of the Indian batters have played with hard hands. We haven't seen the usage of the down and ups. And we haven't seen too many of them playing with soft hands, allowing their partners to get to the other end.
That should be another one. Now they're throwing them away.
They were on the cusp of taking the skins point. But 2 setbacks of consecutive deliveries have dented their chances significantly. Sri Lanka well and truly on top now in the skin with an over to go. Desperate times now for India. They require 10 or 5 deliveries get this fourth skin. .904. Been a brilliant display by Sri Lanka in this fourth skin, defending 13. Can he afford that, Tarindo? It's the final over of the skin, so that will have to be rebowled. Just 5 required now for India off 3. Batted brilliantly, had a fantastic first over coming into the side. He needs to finish the job. That's a fantastic response. Narrowly missing the leg stump.
Not been able to pick up a wicket, but bowled pretty well. So maybe picking up a wicket in one of these deliveries.
And that's the game. That's the clean sweep for Sri Lanka, barring any lapses in judgment by Tarindo.
You heard what I said, right? Maybe one of these is going to pick up a wicket.
The commentator's curse applies both ways.
Sri Lanka is doing well when I say things.
Exactly.
You remember the birthday boy getting 2 wickets in 2 balls.
We're yet to receive the treat up in the com box.
I forgot to go and speak to him and wish him. Anyway, wished him. Says no, he's not interested. Want to keep my runs. That's it. Sri Lanka, massive win, all 7 points in the bag. That's going to give them a lot of confidence. Skipper still animated, not happy with something that has happened. And
that's a sign of a prolific team, convincing, clinical and ruthless. Fantastic stuff by Kohli and his troops.
Wait for some highlights. These were some of the dismissals. Start. Some brilliant piece of work in the field. It's a mixed bag, I would say. Not all that satisfying. There was a bit of sloppiness there. You saw missing the stumps. You cannot afford that. There was another one. It was a little late. Positioned in the wrong place.
Isrumesh was outstanding. His 2 overs proved very, very significant in the context of the game. When the going got a tad tough for Sri Lanka in that final skin, they duly delivered. They'll wish to take this momentum with them for the rest of the comp.
And that was to seal the victory. And that was that brought an end to that innings. We'll go for a break. Come back with our next match.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාරියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ අන්තිමට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ලකම පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකතු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත්.
Okay, so we are back live for game number 6. Australia over 50s versus the host nation Sri Lanka over 50s. Australia right on top, I think, in the points table.
Yes, and they had a bit of a scare against South Africa earlier today. A brilliant contest. Brilliant contest over on court 2. It was a low-scoring affair, a low-scoring thriller.
Seems like a full side of Australia playing.
This will be a steep challenge for Sri Lanka. Malik Ahmedin's team still looking for the elusive win. Just 3 skins points in the bag.
So Australia batting first. Van Beaton and Andrew Firth.
Chaminda Rajapaksa operating for Sri Lanka. No ball. It was a good over up until that juncture.
Oh, that would have been a chance. Sampath Hettiarachchi hung on to it. You can see a bit of fatigue setting in. You can see the wicket keeper already with his hands on hips. It's not that these guys do practice or do their fitnesses on a daily basis, come together for a tournament, maybe practice of few weeks before. Third ball.
Brilliant delivery by skipper Malik. An opportunity for Sri Lanka. Safely negotiated. By Peter. If you're tuning in from Australia, please drop us your score predictions and engage with us using the comments thread. Just 10:20 p.m. in Melbourne.
It's a weekday, so not sure how many would be watching. But it's Australia playing Sri Lanka.
minimum risks being taken early on by the Aussies. Just laying a solid foundation, playing each ball on its merit. That's the scalp Sri Lanka were looking for. Well executed run out.
Shamika to bowl the next over. Mega bowler. So far it has been pretty decent by the Sri Lankans, restricting them to 8 in the first 2 overs.
Tidy stuff by Shamika.
Not giving too much room this time.
Backing up Malik, who bowled an exceptional over.
Nicely done.
Should be a no ball for height. Final delivery of the penultimate over of the first skin.
With Iran, number 7, Janamadu.
Brilliant stroke on the leg side. Down and up.
Very safe.
Amble through for a single. And they played with conviction. There's no hesitation whatsoever. They played with soft hands.
Sri Lanka needs to pull back. It's a -5 now.
Exceptional stuff by Peter. Without taking any risks. He's cruising at 21. Andrew contributing with 8. Better delivery by Tehran. Fuller. Skidded on.
Still a very good total for the Aussies.
And in the New Zealand versus England over 50s game on court 2, New Zealand have posted 53 for their opening skin. With a single blemish, Australia still post a very competitive 31 at the end of the first skin.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the
So we're back again. Justin Nelson and Warren Brooks, two batters. Let's keep with the ball again. Malik Ahmadi.
Justin Nelson, the non-striker's end. Fantastic bowling by Malik. His experience coming to the fore.
Third ball, is it?
He won't be intimidated by the opposition. He's unfazed, has a lot of experience and a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh.
Very wayward throw there by Tiran.
Almost took off the skipper. Two balls left and needs to pick up. Just 1 -5 here. Apesh.
I thought your prediction was the cusp of coming through there.
No. Priyanta was in the wrong place.
Quick to pounce on anything are the Aussies. And it's just effortless batting, Michael. 9 off and over.
That can be costly. Someone has to pull this back again. Sandun, the bowler. Patirana.
They're sensing an opening now, are the Aussies. They realize that Malik has bowled himself out.
That was a 4, I think, yeah.
And this left and right combination proved to be tricky for the Sri Lankan bowlers to deal with. Once again,
4 runs.
Finding that rear net with ease are the Aussies now.
There's not much of pace, and you can go down. That
was a very, very close call, Michael. A good piece of fielding there. Whenever there's a direct hit, it's often a very close call. You're right, Michael. These are freebies now for the Aussies. A lack of pace, predictable lengths, come down the track and find that gap with ease.
Good thing with Aussies is you move your field about, they'll find the gap again. That's why they're so good.
And usually you think with indoor cricket you have a limited range of strokes, but they have a judicious range of strokes. The footwork is on point once again there. Getting to the flight of the ball.
Thing is, when there's not much of pace, you have enough time to place your shots. See that 19 runs in that over? Or was that the 2 overs then?
Just one. 28 of the last 2 overs, going at 14 runs per over in this second skid.
Safe to say we are looking at something 130, 140 plus. I gave my prediction.
Fantastic. But yes, a mammoth total is on the cards now, unless Sri Lanka can peg things back.
That's a Palita Ranamukage. So leg spin.
Unique action.
3 runs.
Very nimble with his footwork is Warren. Begging your pardon, Justin Nelson at the non-strikers end. Leading edge there. We have a third ball scenario. Finally an opportunity for Sri Lanka to induce some pressure.
No slips in this game, so safe. Leg side.
Then over to go in the second skin. Australia comfortably poised. 64. 33 of the last 3 overs.
11. So the first row went for 9. So we could keep up Sampath Hettiarachchi. What can he do? Let's bring that back. 25. Can drop it to 25. The skin.
And that's a 7. Justin's on 27 now. He's been absolutely brilliant.
What a great tournament this is.
Thank you, Matt Peters. Looking forward to seeing you down here at UPro Colombo whenever you come down to Sri Lanka.
Oh, that was a chance. Not sticking.
Half chance there. Those have to stick for Sri Lanka to remain competitive in this game.
Tossed up very slowly. Batsman have to wait for it to come.
Subtle variations, Michael?
Well, but if you are trying to play it on the front foot, someone waiting for that, They don't like it because they need pace on the ball.
Wayward throw again. And that ends a very, very productive skin for Australia. 49 rather, with Justin being the main aggressor, posting 30. We're going for a quick break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. Made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු
මේක දේශපාලන
So the birthday boy back in action with the ball. Had 2 wickets in the earlier match. My prediction spot on. Can he pull something back for Sri Lanka?
And double the treat for the Convox.
Australia are doing it well. Even if he doesn't pull it back, we'll take the double the treat. Any time for treats in the Convox. I get the feel that just doing it with ease, just going through the motions.
Very much so on first/second gear.
Sri Lanka also just waiting for things to happen. You cannot do that. You need to create things. Let's start with a few dot balls, put some pressure, manufacture third ball. There we go. It's 2 dot balls, right? This is the third ball that we are looking for. So a decent over by the bird ball. Just 5 runs given.
It's a third ball scenario. Created there by Palita.
Third ball negotiated. So the 2 batters. Ball cross.
And Eddie Mariner.
Eddie Mariner. Palita the bowler.
Well, good first over did Palita.
Well, Viren, if you look at that scorecard, 31-49, that doesn't say something good. The next one might end up in 50. And the 4th one in 60. Look at about 200 runs there. Okay, so now it'll have to come the other way. Back in the 20s.
Exactly. Palita's tightening the screws at head.
Whom can Sri Lanka find? Yes, there comes one. And no.
That was an easy opportunity there. And I think the keeper fumbled it. Sampath Hettiarachchi.
They decided they didn't want it.
Sampath Hettiarachchi could have just stayed behind the stumps and gathered it. But he tried to beat it without allowing it to just get to him.
This is the difference. These are the things you need to sort out. You cannot let this happen. You need to put the Aussies on the back foot.
Fantastic 2 overs by Palita. Unlucky to not register something in the wickets column.
And ends up on none for 10. So after 10 overs, it's 90. So we're looking at about 150 chase again.
Fantastic bowling by Shamika.
Finally. Should have had a couple of wickets, but decided I'm going to do it myself. Should be number 2. No.
It was also fairly close.
Leg side.
If Sri Lanka can keep this skin to a sub-20 score, that'll give them a lot of confidence.
That should be another one here.
That was very, very sloppy. Both batters were stranded at the strikers and an easy opportunity presented. But Sri Lanka couldn't convert. Perhaps Malik was a tad too deep there, Michael?
Yes. May have wanted it to hit the stumps, but then you need to be up there where they take it at.
Valiant attempt there. Good stop by Malik.
Tiran Tenavadu. Flighted. New Zealand running away with it there. On the other court, what's happening?
So they've not even completed 3 skins yet, but New Zealand are on 116 against England. Skin totals of 53, 33 and 30.
So good chance of this skin being in the 20s, like I said.
2 deliveries left in this third skin.
Final ball is pretty fair. Well, thank you. Play.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
model.
Final ball.
$119 on the board for Australia. We had a power outage here at UPro Colombo. Bear with us as we have a few technical difficulties getting the scorecard up and running. But it's 126 for Australia now. $21 on the board in this skin. Priyanta's over went for 21. My God.
Play.
21 off the last over. 3 runs added to the total. The score is now on 129. Down the leg side. Score trickles on to 131. 26 off the skin. And yet again, completely losing his line there. Sampath. Fourteen deliveries left in this innings.
Well done to not let it touch the net.
Oh. And that's a missed opportunity, and that's 7 added to Australia's total. They move on to 141 with 36 of the first 2 overs of the skin.
Projection 131 for it is 141.50. Close now, but still more to come. So let's move it to about 160 now. Give me another over and I'll tell you exactly.
If I'm not mistaken, that would be the highest score seen on this court, potentially.
I think we saw 179 yesterday. I think it was New Zealand. Sandun.
Doing it with ease are the Aussies. Paul de Jong on 22.
Was there a chance?
And the skipper, Preston Hart, batting on 16.
And finally they get run. Possible because of the height. Marikamadin.
Easily done. 2 deliveries left in this penultimate over of the Aussie innings. An over left in this innings. Australia have posted 143. 38 runs coming off the last 3 overs in this final skin. Preston Hart, the skipper, on 17. And Paul de Jong.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan.
Shamika. The last over of this.
Last over, 3 deliveries left. 152 on the board for Australia. 47 off the skin thus far. Even contributions by both batsmen, 24 and 23 respectively.
To re-ball that.
Still 2 deliveries left. 156 on the board. 51 up for the skin. That's decent end for Chaminda Rajapaksa, but what a prolific performance by Australia. Ruthless aggression throughout. 157 on the board, amongst the highest scores we've seen in this tournament. 47 coming, 51 rather, coming off the final skin. We'll be back with you shortly for the reply.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Nation from Kirky Morrison, who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගි
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක.
හිතට දැනෙන movies
So back live. Few technical difficulties here. After the power outage.
Sri Lanka already on -3 in the first over. 2 deliveries to go. We have another third ball scenario of the final delivery of the first over. Justin Nelson, the bowler, safely negotiated by Sampath Hettiarachchi. At the end of the first over of Sri Lanka's reply, they're on -1. Applying the pressure here, and this is what we were referring to, Michael. Look at the intensity in that inner ring. It's brilliant to see.
That's how they play the game. So that's nothing new for them. I think that's where our Sri Lankans can learn to watch how these guys play. If you want to improve, I think even the ladies, right, they should make the effort to try and watch one of these games. Maybe how the over 35s play, the Aussies, the New Zealanders, just to see what they do different. And each player, you have your fielding positions. Just watch what those fielders are doing. I'm sure you can learn a lot.
Exactly. A masterclass in indoor cricket, and watching it live is something invaluable. When you can rub shoulders against the best players in the world, nothing beats that experience.
Because you look at the back stump, what is he doing different to me? Okay, we don't go up. You see, he's going up to the stumps. There, see? Not given, batsman is in, but it makes it so easy. The keeper doesn't have to hit the stumps, just in the region, and then
we'll have a third ball scenario to start the third over. Sandun and Sampath unable to get away. Still on -2.
So I've seen something different. All the time, Sri Lanka captain Malik Ahmadine was opening the batting. Even in the previous game in the morning, he opened the batting with Sampath Chettiarat. This time he's not come out. So I only hope he's not injured.
Do you reckon it's because they're trying to target that 25 in the third skin?
Maybe. Maybe trying to get a point. But the thing is, normally, you wouldn't change the composition. Yeah, okay, that same pair might bet at the bottom.
Exactly. You move the...
You don't change players. That's exactly what I asked Paul yesterday. When you're doing changes, then he said you never... You bring the whole pair down if you need to. But you don't, break up players unless it's really necessary.
And that's what happened here. You see miscommunication.
You saw that the way he got the ball back, right?
How slick. Between the legs. A no-look throw right at the keeper. That's a skill set of the highest degree. And given again.
So simple, right? That guy is there at the back stump. Ball is thrown in. He doesn't hit. You just take it.
And with 8 deliveries left in the skin, Sri Lanka in tatters at minus 15.
I just hope that Sri Lanka can go into the plus at the end of the game. Not going to do well for their morals.
And look at where skipper Hart has placed himself, as you were saying. Always ready for a throw at the non-striker's end.
See where he's standing. He's just there. And he's covering the wickets so that he can go either way. If the ball is hit, he just has to turn, get the hit.
Paul Cross coming into the attack for Australia. For the final over of the first skin. With the high standards they set themselves, Eddie will be a tad disappointed with that effort.
The thing is, they will make amends for that. They don't think about that and miss the whole balance game up. You'll see them doing something brilliant after that. And you never see them, right, blaming one another. They're always going to pet you. But if you see the Asians, the Sri Lanka, the Indian, the UAE, when they get run out, they'll be putting the hand out and saying, this, that, why didn't you do that? These guys don't do that.
Look at the camaraderie. After a slight mishap,
Even if
it's a collective.
You see them dropping a catch, even they'll go and, because it's all in the game. Obviously, you're not dropping anything on purpose. Right. Missing a run out, they're not worried about it.
I think that's the difference. It's collective accountability.
Yeah. So those are things that we got to learn. You're trying to put the blame on. I've seen several matches, right, where the batsman gets run out and he's blasting the guy. You're saying something or.
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
We commence the second skin. The new batters for Sri Lanka are Palita and Shamika. Once again, we apologize for not being able to show you the scorecard. We've had technical issues here at UPro Colombo with the power outage. But I'll keep you abreast whenever the scores are updated. Sri Lanka currently on -1. 4 runs of the first 3 deliveries of this second skin. A swing and a miss there by Shamika.
Not sure where he was trying to go with that swing. There we go again, one running, one not.
No calling, miscommunication, and Eddie Mariner gets a breakthrough. As you said, Michael, making amends for the slight mishap early on. And I think we were talking about this before we went to off air, that collective accountability also takes a lot of pressure off you as an individual. There's no chastising a player for a mistake. It's a pat on the shoulder.
This is a long tournament, right? We just want your team, each guy doing well. So you don't want to just keep putting pressure on them and shouting at them or saying something. You have your team meetings, you have your discussions. That's different. To watch the South Africa's New Zealanders, Aussies. Very rarely do they get run out. If they get run out, you'll never see them pointing fingers at another one and saying, I called you, you didn't come, nothing like that,
And often, when you start berating someone for a poor performance and singling them out, it tends to worsen.
So because you have to understand, sometimes it can happen to you in the next ball.
The skipper bringing himself on.
So that ball coming in.
Preston Hart.
Swimming in from leg to off.
Once again, perfect display of that. A little fumble, but a quick word with the player.
And you see, you don't get a lot of balls where you can hit the down and up and go.
What a peach of a delivery. Beat him all ends up.
They stay so close, right, that they don't let you hit the net. See how they close in on you. The bowler starts to run up, you'll see them walking in. So suddenly you can see them right at you.
Look for that one-handed grab. Did cross.
But doesn't allow you to hit the net. When it sticks. But no run, a dot ball. That's a lot of pressure. It's
That
another
exaggerated movement from leg to off. So, midway through the second skin, Sri Lanka are on -1. 4 runs off the second skin in response to Australia's 49. I reckon and I hope the game plan is to target that third skin. And I hope Malik comes out there with that intention. Walking away with 1 skin point from this game will do Sri Lanka a world of good in terms of confidence.
Yes, definitely. It's not going to be easy. But yeah, they might need Malik and someone who can hit the back net a little often. So that might be... Don't know whether Priyantha is up to the task or... You have to wait and see. No.
Lucky deflection of the non-striker.
They saw that. They just run into you and they jump, so the ball hits you.
Other teams wait for the rebound of the net. For the Aussies, it's a defeat if they get it.
Or they're trying to catch it or something like that. These guys just block it with your body. Oh, that bowled? No.
How did that miss the stumps? Fantastic bowling by Warren Brooks. Not given, so bump ball there, according to the umpire. Six runs for Sri Lanka as the skins total. A positive contribution with 7 deliveries left. Speaking of promoting Asian cricket, there are preliminary talks in place for Sri Lanka to tour Nepal next year for a bilateral series. Van Wegten continues for Australia. Peter Van Wegten. 8 runs in the skin for Sri Lanka. After a negative contribution from the first pair, it's a small victories for Sri Lanka. And the dive saved him there. A brilliant dive by Shamika. Sri Lanka currently on 5 with a skins total of 10 with 3 deliveries left in this second skin. Just a reminder, Australia posted 157. They won the first skin 31 to -5. Australia posted 49 in the second skin. Sri Lanka are currently on 10 with 2 deliveries left. And that wraps up the second skin. Australia clinching both the skin points thus far, quite comprehensively. But a positive contribution by Shamika and Palita, getting 11 on the board for Sri Lanka from that skin. And the total moves to 6. With
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pio TV.
Two runs on the board for Sri Lanka in the third skin. Michael, this is the skin for Sri Lanka to target. 25 as the skin's target. If they can walk away from this game with 1 point against the mighty Aussies,
I think that'll be a plus point
indeed
for them.
Malik and Tiran at the crease.
I'm sure they're just first going to just take it in their stride, and if they're close, then look at the back nets. There we go. I think that's what you need to do, because you can't wait for it to get too late. You need to get close and then consolidate.
Brilliant start for Sri Lanka in this skin. 8 runs off the first 4 deliveries. Look at how quick they were. Pete Van Vegten.
You see, he knows that they are trying to target the back of it, right? So he delays going and then only comes there. But he's fast, so he's there. Does he? Watch him. So if the shot is not towards the back, he's there. He'll go there. So that's the little differences that you play with. You know, these guys are coming for the net.
With the expectations the Aussies set for themselves, that would be a disappointing over for Paul de Jong. 10 off it, a brilliant over for Sri Lanka. They need 16 more of the final 3 overs to take the skins point.
Nielsen. Yeah, Justin Nielsen.
They were lucky that the parry
didn't hit the stumps.
Exactly.
Swing in there.
There was no run there. An easy rebound and collection for the keeper. Peg back slightly, Sri Lanka, just as they were building momentum. Pegged back just as they were building momentum. 19 adrift now of that Skins target of 25.
Getting movement, getting the ball to swing. That one is wanting it to come up. It's not going to give Marik Ahmadin the required, what can you call it, the leverage for him to go for that back net. Oh, this is smart cricket, very smart cricket. They know what is waiting for. Free his arms.
Cramping him up. Varying the pace as well. That was rushing on to him.
There he goes.
Most other teams would have been defensive there, but Australia were looking to convert with a quick parry.
No, even there, most teams would have caught the ball and tried to throw it, not slap it down towards the wickets.
And we're midway through the third skin. Sri Lanka, to take a solitary point out of this game, would need 16 off 2 overs. Very well bowled by the Mariner.
What happened there? Cap fell. Hit on the head, is it? Minus one?
Yeah.
So the physio going, so
Sri Lanka currently on 13, 7 runs, 9 runs rather off the skin.
Finally, the scoreboard is back on the screen.
Two runs added to total. This was the skin Sri Lanka had to target. They need 15 now off the final over. You'd expect Malik to now just go for it.
I think they must be having a chat. Wait, either way you're not going to get anything, so you might as well go for it. 15 off 6 means you need at least one big hit. Either 5 or 7.
He should have creased properly there. That was quite close. Alright, Malik's on strike now. 13 off 5.
You saw those, I just want to show you those two guys. One was here, and one here. That is, hits it straight, those two are there to try and stop. Or this guy. Normally they would be near that middle line here in front, but look at where they are now. They don't want to give an inch. That's the Aussie spirit. That's how professional they are.
When they sense blood, they sense blood.
And they know the players, they know what they're going to do, so. Now see, they're creeping in for the run. Oh.
And no look shy at the stumps.
3 runs. So 2 balls left. Now or never. Not a chance. Two runs.
Most
Couple of
lucrative
whites.
skin for Sri Lanka, but unfortunately,
Couple of whites.
hopefully. But the gettable skin target of 25 goes a begging for Sri Lanka, and that's 3 skin points for Australia. And with a steep target of 52 in the final skin, seems like we're headed for a clean sweep. We'll go in for a quick break.
Welcome.
So back for the final skin. Lots of work to do for the Sri Lankans. I think the first thing to do is to stay in the plus zone, even in this skin. It can take some good out of it. You can't go after 150 odd. 52 a little bit out of the equation. So now a third ball scenario coming. Just try and play normal. Look at Paul de Jong. Oh, birthday boy going for a wild swing. That corrected. That was going to Talukota Junction. Third ball.
Unlucky. But this is just ruthless perfection by the Aussies. They're doing it the Aussie way.
So 1 over done. -3. Total 17.
Swing and a miss. There has to be a game plan even in this situation. You're playing for pride. You're playing for your national team. And they're all experienced campaigners. It's important for them to get to parity first and build something respectable.
And even your individual scores, because you're ranked in these things, so try to get some, be in the plus as a pair. So in a third ball.
Another no ball. Sri Lanka lucky to get away with it. Otherwise, it would have been a third ball scenario again.
So now they're in the plus. Now consolidate. That's all I can see. Nothing else. 52 out of the question. Oh.
It's nothing to work with.
Well, that's the variation. That was the slow ball. He was surprised by it. Luckily, he didn't go ahead with a shot because he would have hit it straight to a field or to the net.
I would have played it too early and would have completely missed it and would have rattled the stumps. Paul Cross, final delivery of his spell. I was just about to say he was unlucky.
Now run.
Not being
No, must have called it over.
And he caught it off the net.
That was a dismissal. Yes, I thought it was off the ground, and that's why I was wondering. The ball was thrown here. No, as he coming to the ball, I thought run. -4.
When you have that rare opportunity to do so.
Well, 2 overs left. Now the danger is Sri Lanka might go into a minus team total. That's a leg side. Okay, you can see with the hand, the ball is going to swing.
going with the arm.
I'm trying to see what he's doing with his hand, but you can't. It's, you can't get that to zoom. But he's just doing something with it, with his wrist
as well. Yeah. Safely negotiated. Third ball scenario there.
Oh. Halfway. Stop to see whether it hits. No, it didn't, and they ran. They were not running to beat the throw.
Pass it on to Van Wellington, and that would have been another dismissal.
That's very dangerous. That can kill someone.
I'm sure the umpire will have a word there.
That guy there in front might have thought my life flashed before. So the final 6 deliveries of agony come to an end. Like to see if that connected. It would have been a ball of fire through the net, out of the ground. Oh! Paul was telling me a nice story of how one game they needed something like 6 or 7 to win. This guy hit it so hard, it hit the net on the full. But the entrance, it went out of that. What happens? Dead ball. They had to re-ball it and they lost the match. Because when it goes out, you can't field it to take the run, so it has to be a dead ball. That must be some unluck, no?
Really?
Or else you would have won the match. So the good thing is, we are 10 in the plus in this skin.
Felt respectable.
And 30 for the score. So definitely they're not going to end the team total in a minus.
And if Sri Lanka can take anything away from this South Africa, much more fancied side, posted something in the region of the mid-30s against the same Aussie outfit earlier today.
And then, given the team total, now, the individual, the skins total also is going to remain in the plus. So that's, what can I say, good news for Sri Lanka.
They'd still feel like they let that third skin go. That would have been a brilliant way to get a point.
So that's the end of that massive win for Australia. And we'll go in for a break and come back for the last game.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලොවට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජෝබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. And Cooper floats it long and wide. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hanson from Becky Orenson who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බ ඒ වින් වින් සිටුේෂන් my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවින්ම තිබ දෙන්නේ.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාදියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ලකම පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Pure TV.
Welcome to the Masters World Series in Colombo, Sri Lanka. The last world event that Sri Lanka hosted was 20 years ago in 2004. We are back here for the largest ever Masters tournament. It's day one and let's see how everything's going. Australia now and you.
Welcome back to the 7th and final game here on day 5. of the Masters World Series. It's the Sri Lanka ladies taking on the England ladies.
So Sri Lanka ladies batting first. 2 balls already gone and score is on 3. Iresha Damayanti. And the skipper Dilani Manodara.
As Paul said, this is the start of the plate event in this category. The top 3 teams are already through to the prelims. Over on court 4, it's 1v2. This is the game between the 4th and 5th place sides. England finishing 4th, Sri Lanka 5th.
Yeah, so it's Dilani Manodara, the skipper, number 5, and Iresha Damayanti, number 6. We have Charlotte, the bowler. Yeah, it says number 12, Charlotte, but okay. Team card that we have received says 18.
The skipper of the England ladies side.
And ball into the skipper of the Sri Lankan ladies side.
A good start by Sri Lanka against a highly fancied England outfit.
I'm sure Sri Lanka must be having some sort of target that they might be able to spring a surprise here.
And if Sri Lanka wins the plate event in this category, that will be a huge, huge positive for Sri Lanka.
So
So, as Paul was stating earlier, in this particular category, we have the top 3 sides: the Australia ladies, the New Zealand ladies, and the South African ladies side, who are through to the preliminary finals for the main championship. And then the England ladies, Sri Lanka ladies, the India ladies side, and the Sri Lanka A ladies team will all battle it off starting from today for a place in the plate final on Saturday.
So this is now the plate segment, is it?
The plate segment. So each of these teams face the others off. So there are 3 games. So for instance, England ladies will face Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka A, and the India ladies.
So this is the first match in the plate segment.
First match in the plate segment.
So they have a good chance of, try to win the plate segment. So Sri Lanka plays 4th at the moment in the table.
5th at the moment.
4th is England.
England.
Nicely played. Almost running into each other.
And the other 3 teams do the same in the top bracket. So they face each other.
Yes, I think that's a pretty good thing, other than playing each other twice, because you at least give the bottom 4 some hope to fight against each other.
And a good thing for all the ladies teams, they have a break day tomorrow. There's no game at all for the ladies.
Sri Lankan women or for all ladies?
For all the ladies in the over 30 women's category. There's no game tomorrow.
So good time for all the ladies to go shopping in Sri Lanka.
And enjoy what Colombo has to offer.
Yeah. Maybe even some they can do a trip to Galle on the highway. Go in the morning, come back in the evening. Some sightseeing. Galle Fort, get a look at the Galle test venue. Few places to visit. Easiest place to go if it's a day visit.
Exactly.
They'll be more interested in shopping for sure.
And tomorrow is a crucial day, Michael, because we start dividing teams into the plate category and the championship category in the other divisions as well. And quietly, Dilani and Iresha have gotten Sri Lanka to a brilliant first skins total. Maribada's shot is very experienced, so they can't throw it away. They nearly did. Got to be cautious of the next 4 deliveries.
Well, they've done pretty well. 29 on the board. They can end up with 30, 31, 32. I think it'll be really good. Okay, so that was almost 2 batters having a small chat. Let's meet up for dinner.
And the fielder nearly joined them too with that miss.
I think she just want to know what's for dinner. The batsman having a chat, let's meet up for dinner, and she want to know what's for dinner, I'm coming.
Absolutely brilliant. Dilani and Iresha. Fantastic start for Sri Lanka against a very strong English outfit.
Now they must be looking at 40. Give them a lot of confidence to try and win this plate championship.
Brilliant communication, brilliant calling. There's no hesitation. Dilani leading from the front, a highly experienced campaigner.
Leading that towards. Nicely played. So 37, that's a very good skin for Sri Lanka.
Fantastic. They'll be very proud of their efforts. And we'll go in for a quick break.
entire setting.
This is an exhibition in running between wickets. Fantastic stuff by Sri Lanka. Off to a steady start in the second skin.
Ayesha Chandrasiri and Menaka Herath, the two batters. Just Ward, the bowler. Decent start. 3 runs in 3 deliveries.
But the ebbs and flows of this game are such, Michael, that they can't afford to let this initiative slip. They've got to capitalize on that brilliant start. Fantastic commitment shown with the dive as well. Yes. It's been a fantastic start by the Sri Lanka ladies. A big heave and an absolutely brilliant take there. Sorry, was that a run out?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
They missed.
Oh, she dropped and then.
Crofts latches onto it at the non-striker's end. Unfortunate. And now this pair will have to start from scratch.
That's good anticipation. Someone else would have thought they're going for the catch. Missed the catch, but...
For those following us on YouTube, please send us your score predictions and we'll engage with you during the course of the innings.
And get it right. Meet Paul and he'll buy you the king coconut.
Exactly.
Juice. King coconut water.
The offer is only valid till Saturday.
Well, you have 3 days from the time you predict to get here if you're coming from another country or whether you're coming from Colombo or whether you are at the ground. Meet Paul. You cannot miss him. Ask for the commentary team and they'll show you who Paul is.
Exactly. We've
We'll be happy
the
to
honor
give you
of having him with us in the comm box over the past few days. Nikki Patel into the attack.
He's doing service at the other court.
Very experienced campaigner is Nikki Patel.
Keeping the co-commentator Ricky Sims company.
Paul and Ricky, a dynamic duo in the comm box. A top edge there. Falling.
Well, Nikki Patel is a smart bowler. She will vary a pace. So you have to be careful. Suddenly you'll get one coming at you and the next one will be dipping on you. And you have to wait for it. That's exactly what she did in the previous delivery. There you see again. Nicely flighted.
Nikki Patel, an experienced campaigner, as I said. Patel family does a lot for English indoor cricket. And if I'm not mistaken, she led the side to that famous England Asia Cup title earlier this year.
Close. But I think the dive saved
the privilege to see England's run in April.
Touch and go. I think benefited of that to the batsman.
Just finishing off with that, players like Maribado Short, Nikki Patel played crucial roles in guiding England to their triumph. They were unbeaten throughout the tournament, the only unbeaten side throughout the tournament, alongside the Sri Lanka men's team that went on to win.
When Stubbs-Hole was in that team?
Yes, and Laura Croft as well, if I'm not mistaken. We were privileged then to have Duncan with us in the comm box, chairman of the English Indo Cricket Federation. I saw him downstairs the other day. It's good to see him back in Colombo.
That's gone. Good work there. By the England pair there. Wicket keeper. The close in fielder. Nanat. Ritzinger.
Good batting. Rebuilding.
Oh. Just running. Call was no from the striker, but non-striker had already taken off. Looking back and still continued to run. It's 2 from -4 from Nanat.
Losing some of that momentum that they gained in that first skin.
Going hard at it. Well, that should be 3. So if you can get up to 50, 52, something like that, still would be decent. Go up to the, get a team total of 100.
That'd be a fantastic total to set for England. Jess Ward into the final over of her spell and of this skin.
1 run. 49 now.
Sensible batting after those setbacks. It could have easily gone pear-shaped for Sri Lanka. Job well done by the pair. I will take a quick commercial break.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් එකී මේකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. to fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated.
Good running between the wickets there. The new batters at the crease are Niluka Kushanti and Sudarshika Bandara. Lauren Shrubsole in for her second over.
So 55 for the first two skins. Sure, they must be eyeing 100 runs. Three figures will be very good total. Can defend that. Won't be easy for England.
I think it'll rattle the English a tad. Very good running between wickets, capitalizing on that no ball as well.
Was it given as a no ball? I heard someone shout, but I was not sure it was the umpire or someone from the crowd. But this is really good from the ladies.
Very sensible, and I think credit to the coaching staff as well. I think there has been consistent messaging going out.
When you hear the call, you hear the loud call, yeah. That, you know, that's something good that they're sure of.
Fantastic, and applying pressure on the fielders as well.
Yeah, they're not catching the ball cleanly. Throws are not going to hand. So 9 done, 65.
Brilliant placement as well. Brilliant battership by this pair.
And they're rotating the strike, so, you know, no dot balls. That's the main thing. Not going into a third ball scenario under pressure. Oh, that's going to be some runs. 3 or 4? 4. Bit of misfield. Oh, try to palm it onto the... It was good thinking.
There's an opportunity there for a take off the top net. Fell in no man's land. Sri Lanka in a brilliant position now. They can't afford to undo all the hard work. And a dropped catch there by the closing fielder. England are under a bit of pressure, Michael.
Yes. Somehow going to that 3-figure mark and they'll be on more pressure. No. The call was there, but backing up too far down. That's nicely done for the ladies, for England, English ladies.
They needed that breakthrough. The skin plus the game was running away from England. Played with absolute conviction there. Sudarshika Bandara.
So the 5 they lost, they got it back. So that is good cricket. That's very good cricket. Suddenly they're batting really well, communicating, calling, placing. So 72 on the board. 2 overs left in this skin. already got 17, so if they can make it up to 30, another 13 runs, take the score on to 85. Timo is even bonus, so that's easy 2 runs, a gift. Missed by the wicket keeper. Allows them to take 1 run. I think if you take this, analyze this game from the start, less dot balls.
Fantastic. They've done their homework, the Sri Lanka ladies side, and they've come out all guns firing. It's been fantastic to see.
What happened there? Some discussion with the umpire.
I wonder what that was all about.
You saw the coach or manager getting involved. I think maybe a bit of translation to as long as the message is loud and clear to the batters. Don't want them, not understanding, but instead 2 runs.
Brilliant commitment, brilliant calling. This is fantastic stuff by the Sri Lanka ladies side.
Sudarshika Bandara doing really well. She's on 16. Niluk on 7. How did that miss the stumps? So 11 gone. 78 on the board. 3 in this 3 overs in the skin. 23 runs. They're looking at another 30 plus.
And that will mean that Sri Lanka well and truly in front.
Yeah, you just target a reasonable, 7 runs in 6 balls. And maybe 1 or 2 here and there with the help of a leg side wide or a no ball. Very well anticipated and very well taken. Trying to work that on the leg. Played a little bit too early.
Fantastic take there.
Yes.
A one-handed grab by Charlotte Walker, the skipper, leading from the front.
Two runs. They just need to do this. They can get another 8 with 2s. It will be 1. They'll take it. One drive down the court.
It's close to leg side call, but was not given.
Yes, touches the net, so that should be 3. 2. On ball left. 25. Move to 80. Dismissal just brought the score down a bit. So 1. 24. Still pretty good. Decent score.
Leaves Sri Lanka very well poised going into that final skid to target a 3-figure mark.
Yeah, well, if they can look at a 20 plus, then yeah. So break and we come back.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
Much deserved attention.
So 6 runs so far in the second over of this skin. 85 is the total. Then another 15. Oh,
Mistumping there. Harsha Gunasena stepping out of her crease, batting alongside Kanchana Pereira.
Well, the England ladies also had a game in the morning, so maybe a bit fatigue setting in. You know, So yeah, this they have to be careful. There you see.
And maybe a bit of disappointment as well, because had they won that game against New Zealand, they would have been in contention to make the mains. Prelims.
The New Zealand team is also really good. Nikki Patel. There you see. There you see. She gets that ball to dip on the batsman. So if you're coming out, you really need to make sure that you get your body behind that. So at least so that you kick the ball away or something like that. You are not going to get being given an LBW because you're coming out. You can't get stumped. She bowls that really well.
Deceived by the flight as well. Hesitation, but
And
manages to get away unscathed.
Harsha and Kanchana. Kanchana Gunasena. Kanchana Pereira. There you see, saying no and then seeing the partner coming.
Better throw there, and there would have been curtains.
Well, this is the danger. They need to. This is good. I think the manager or the coach having a small chat to them, because they need to get that 3-figure mark. If they get that, that is a huge blow for them.
A huge psychological edge.
Because not only for this game, the confidence that they can score 100 runs against English side, right? Got to help them in the future games. They're going to meet them again, right? In another game. So
potentially in the plate final again.
I thought they played each other twice, no?
Just once.
Once. So this is one, and then
potentially the final.
So if they can win this and win one more, I think they are in with a good chance of making it to the finals.
Yeah. They'll face Sri Lanka A and India.
So Sri Lanka A may be a possibility.
Yeah.
And even India. So they have a very good chance of finishing top in that. Just need to place it a bit instead of just hitting it up in the air. See, they're shrewd. The English bowlers, they're just throwing it up now.
And another missed opportunity by Crofts. Had she cleanly gathered there and dismantled the bails, Harsha would have been well short.
There again, if she was right up there, it would have been easier.
You can't afford to play it straight back when Crofts is there waiting to receive it.
And you're taking it on the full. Go onto the side netting. Go, because you have time there. And you're halfway down the track, so. Finish, put it in this. There we see again.
Just throwing it away now are these two. The earlier three pairs batted sensibly. Once again deceived by the fly, but they're looking to play with hard hands. They need to just play it soft.
If you're going out and you're trying to play across, you can see the bat going across, so you're obviously going to miss the ball most of the time. There again. That's taken on the full. Hit it down.
3 wickets for Emily Marriott. Fantastic figures.
The thing is, when you're going to meet the ball, you need the full face.
And that's a 4 for Emily Marriott.
She's turning it in England favour.
Kanchana Pereira and Harsha Gunasena have to continue to rebuild and reclaim this momentum that they've lost now. It was a brilliant opening 3 skins for Sri Lanka, but England getting themselves right back into this with an over left.
This is where you say this is poor cricket when you compare with the first three. Because if you are going up, you need to go with a bat, with this much of the bat to face the ball instead of just this much of the bat when you go. Because you know the ball is going to dip, your ball is going to turn.
Poor batting. It's important for them to regain their composure here.
I think that shot, the danger is if you get the inside edge, going onto the stumps.
That's a lot better. A lot better.
Get the runs. 2.
They can get to 80.
Yeah, I think now that's the only thing. Yeah. But that it'll be disappointing because
they could have easily gone to 100. Yep.
When you come into bat, you have already you have got the 80. So the 3 skins only have got you 79 runs, is it? Yeah.
They only needed 21 for the 100 when they walked into bat.
Well, give them 10, 15.
Yeah.
Add to that score.
94. It's a completely different game at that point.
So just 2 balls left now. They can scrape it to
parity, get to 0 for their skin.
Yeah, 79.
Give England a target of 80 to keep things interesting.
That's okay. That's okay. They have found it easier when the ball is coming on a bit. Slow and in there, they've been a bit clueless. This pair. That's better. That is much better.
Damage control done in that final over. Sri Lanka end on 76. They would have taken it at the start of the innings, but with the way they were going after 3 skins, they would consider themselves 15 to 20 runs short.
Definitely. But let's see what they can do with the ball. Go for a break and come back. The hard-working boys have managed to restore it. So credit to the backroom staff bringing on the highlights. There we see a few of the dismissals. Not a lot in the first 3 skins. Some brilliant fielding. That was another miss. That was that over. That cost Sri Lanka a lot. We'll come back after a short break.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The will sorted, will sorted. Cooper finds it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hazen. Kirky Morrison. We will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades.
So, start of the England innings. Started off well. First, Herat will. It's Menuka Herat. Yeah?
And we have a third ball scenario straight away. Fantastic bowling by Menuka Herat.
Emily Marriott. And Jesward, is it? Yeah, Jesward. Driven straight down. Diving all over the place. That's nice to see.
Brilliant commitment. They sense an opportunity here to really upset England.
Well, they should get this in 37. Then we'll have to go hard. It's just done again. So that's just 3 runs. The first over. Sudarshika Bandara. Oh, that was a chance.
There was an opportunity there. Could have taken it off the net.
They need something like that to go to hand. It's one dot ball.
Mix up there in the field. Another missed opportunity, one might say, for a run out.
Oh.
Brilliant bowling. Fantastic bowling by Sudarshika Bandara.
This is exactly what they need. Nice to fight it again. Those are the little things they need to learn. You pick up here, and by the time you lift your hand and throw it over your base, you just pick it up and flick it. If you can't hit it, you flick it. Those are the little things that they should do at training.
To save you those crucial milliseconds. That could be the difference between a batter grounding in the crease and falling short.
You see, the England batters, the moment they hit, they are not running. So maybe they know they'll okay to give the skin to, but they want the big game. But they are not in any hurry. They are not. They are going down. Fielders are stopping them. They are not just running. But if they were after that 37, they would have been trying to run for it. 2 overs gone, 9 runs. Keeper not knowing where the ball was.
And I think they realize they just want to lay a solid foundation for the rest.
Because I think they know 37 is a bit tough. Because they have a -3. That's where they're going to catch up that 76. They can get that second skin also under their belt. They don't want to fall too back in this, because then there's a lot of work to be done. Case of getting as close as possible.
And that's a brilliant run out. Absolutely fantastic work by Harsha Gunasena. Huge breakthrough.
No, because here they have a big lead. It's going to be hard for them to catch up. And again, close to those plus lines, the ball comes closer to the stumps. That's driven nicely. They are again not running. So 3 gone. Brilliantly done by Sri Lankan ladies.
Fantastic. The first skin well and truly in the bag now for Sri Lanka.
Now it's just about getting more damage done.
Yeah.
They can get them into the minuses.
And make sure that that buffer is significant.
Yes.
Take forward.
For that -3 in that last.
Shame, there was a brilliant delivery.
Ayesha Chandrasiri. Looks like she's bowling leg spin.
And bowling really well.
So now you can see a little bit of urgency in England. They need to get closer. So now the chance for the fielders to try and get a run out. Too short. Too short. And give them room to stay back and go for the down and up. To put it up there. Put them in 2 minds whether they'll come out or not.
Very well bowled. Good figure all round by Sri Lanka. 2 balls left in the skin.
-5 will sit well for Sri Lanka. It's nicely done. Move down to 10. 1 delivery. Just block it out. No. Go for the drive.
Fantastic over by Ayesha Chandrasiri. And Sri Lanka take the first skin with a buffer of 27.
Go for a break.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. ඒ win-win situation මචං.
Mallory about the shot.
Capitalized on the overthrow.
And Laura Croft.
Maribara Short, an experienced campaigner for England. She'll know exactly what's required in this situation.
Kanchana Pereira, the bowler.
Easy pickings at the moment of Kanchana Pereira.
7 off 3 now at the moment. Oh, that's better. That is much better.
A missed run out, a missed catch opportunity. Opportunity is going a begging for Sri Lanka there.
Let's see. Straight up. The ball goes up. So giving only 1 run still. So that's much better.
Finding that side net with ease. 10 off the over thus far with a delivery to go. Flighted. That's a very expensive over. 13 runs off it. England's chase well and truly back on, requiring 53 more from 11 overs.
Chance of catching it.
Did Harsha Gunasena prevent that from hitting the net? No, she didn't. That's 4 runs added a total. A valiant attempt though.
Yes, gone.
And that's a run out.
Something they needed.
They needed that, Sri Lanka. There was run out appeal from both ends. But either way, they got the job done.
Well, I think the first one, the non-striker was in. So good thinking. Try and sort this skin out. They can.
Sudarshika Bandar, a brilliant leg spin. This is a second over. 2 dismissals, pegging England back.
That's what they need. Keep them below that 18. If they can do that, England having a daunting task of going for that team total.
Good effort once again shown by Harsha Gunasena.
It's 3 there.
A good over by Sudarshika Bandara. Technically just 1 run off it, because there was 13 off the first over. There were two setbacks for England in this particular over. Midway through the second skin, England find themselves needing Another 53. Of 10 overs.
Iluka Kushmanti. Apesh.
I thought she caught that quite cleanly.
She caught it, but I think that was off the back net. Might be 7. Yes.
Yeah, off the back net.
7 to the total. Two more. So now they are in the lead. In that skin. Just very well bowled.
You can see England trying to push a tad. Even though they have the skin under the belt, Mary wants to go on the attack.
That could have been taken. Wasn't there. 2 runs. So after 7, is it? 7 was gone? No, not yet. Got to go.
Shy at the wrong end. Both batters were stranded at the batsman's end. 27 off that skin. England take the second skin quite comprehensively. And they require a further 40 of the next 8 overs. There's another over to go. 40 off 9.
This is where Sri Lanka can bring this back a bit more. Forget about the skin. Just get 1 dismissal. That
Sri Lanka have just posted 21 in the final 2 skins. So they need as big of a buffer as they can get off that first skin. They had a buffer of 27, but it's already reduced by 11 here, with 5 deliveries to go in this skin.
nicely done again by England batters.
Mallory Barrow short. I said she was an experienced campaigner, contributing 28 in this skin.
Paragraph just 3. This is where it's going to turn favor. Check the first 2 of Sri Lanka, it was 55. Here it's going to be 43, 44, 45 maybe. That's where they clawed it back. No, 45.
Fantastic work by Mary Barrow short. 30 runs to her name in this skin. And England well and truly on their way to winning this game now. 32 needed of the remaining 8 overs. We'll go in for a quick break.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
So back live. 2. The first delivery. That's a wicket. Menuka Herath quickly in action. So Nanette Kritzinger and Lauren Shrubsole.
Lauren Shrubsole, fine batter. You apply pressure here on Nanette. Keep her on strike. Apply a third ball scenario. That would bode well for Sri Lanka. Oh, a missed opportunity there. Shy at the non-strikers end.
There again, then taking it and, hand going back and coming. That's, there you see.
Yep.
Lose a lot of time on those.
A missed opportunity again. Needed a clean gather. These are the fine margins in this game, Michael.
But we saw the England ladies also not gathering some of them. But I think that last skid -3 hurt Sri Lanka a lot.
Another shy goes begging. But a good over nonetheless by Menuka. Just technically could just conceded 3. .39 required. Sorry, 29 required for England of the remaining 7 overs. Harsha Gunasena into the attack. Very well bowled. Inducing a 4-stroke. Good batting by Kritzinger. .50 up for England. 27 more required.
Then again, non-striker was in. So they are not in any hurry. They have a plan. So I feel England is taking this away from Sri Lanka. Once again, you see, no panicking, no running.
And now this is where the third ball scenario comes in handy. Sri Lanka have to convert. Sri Lanka have to capitalize on this. Take their time and capitalize.
Oh no.
That was poor fielding. Freebie.
4 runs.
Freebie for.
This is the experience.
Freebie for Shrubsole.
That should have been stopped at the front there.
That's the run out. That's the run out that Sri Lanka were after. Pegging England back slightly now. Midway through the third skin, England have just posted 4 off the skin. Sri Lanka still have a few openings, but that final pair is a very experienced pair for England. Nikki Patel and Charlotte Walker. They need as much of a buffer as they can get, Sri Lanka. good fielding. Very good fielding. Good encouragement from around the court. The tension is palpable here. Court 1 on the final, with the final game on day 5 here.
Off the hand, 4 runs.
Unlucky. Should have anticipated the lack of backing up there.
It was a catch.
Yeah. Half chance goes a begging.
So 5 runs, not 4. Sometimes that's too slow if you're going to bowl it that short. You need it right up if it's slow. Now it's better just sits and waits for it to. That's better. Up there. The thing is they need to start being their place on 16th over. Just 16 minutes more, so a little bit of time. She is also going to come in.
And that's a brilliant run out. Brilliant direct hit.
No, but she was in.
Sorry, got carried away there, Michael.
She had made it
comfortably in. Cleanly gathering it. That's proven an issue throughout. Then over left, you feel Sri Lanka needs to at least get one more setback in this over. An experienced player coming in for England. A target less than 20 would be easily gettable. You need some element of scoreboard pressure.
Well, you'll never know. Cricket is a funny game, but like you said, the experience counts, so they'll know how to handle it.
This is where Sri Lanka will rue a missed opportunity in that final skid. Any positive contribution, another 13, another 15 runs.
Well, just 10 runs.
Yeah, would have made this
if
very,
it was
very
a plus
interesting.
10, looking at another 13 runs added, 89. I think finishing on a high, England, so they continue on a high. That's normal in cricket. You start on a high, but you end on a low. Your next inning, you continue on that low because four or five? 4
runs. England
The
well
problem
and
now,
truly on their way now.
Now they're showing a bit of panic because you can see they're sitting back, 3 at the back, right? And still hits the side net and goes for 4. That's not good. You need to get up there and try and stop it there. See, now those are easy runs.
Too many gaps up at the front.
Once you touch that net, you're getting the extra runs.
And they should be attacking now, looking for that breakthrough.
This is where the coaches and the management staff coming. 3 right at the back net. See, you're still giving the runs. You can't get run outs from there. They've been smart.
So it's
They've already got that.
It's very redundant to have them at the back because
They've already got the skin.
Yeah.
And they played down. Exactly what was needed. Sri Lanka playing into their hands. Very negative. Very, very negative. Sad to say this, but that's not.
Gifting it away.
You don't win games like that.
Poor captaincy in my books as well.
Poor all-round planning. You do not put a field 3 right down. Going for a break.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is solely.
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
So now you just need to pick up wickets to put pressure on them. You're not going to restrict them.
I mean, it's quite strange. It was only when the captain brought herself on that she wanted protection at the back. But for everyone else...
No, she was trying to guard that skin. But it's not that skin that's the matter. You just need to... You put pressure.
Exactly.
You make it hard for the team total. You're trying to win the game. Patel very experienced. So they are not going to throw it away from here.
Very negative mindset. I think they thought we'll try and walk away with 2 skins without realizing that they had a brilliant opportunity of winning the game as a whole.
Yeah. You're not going to get the run out from there. I can understand. So if that was the last over of the day and they were guarding a certain number of runs.
Especially when your final skin is on a negative.
No, because they didn't need to hit 6s and 4s to win that skin. They just needed to hit the
side there.
We needed to put pressure. No, Sri Lanka needed to put pressure. Yes, we can be a bit biased. But that was pathetic. Didn't expect to see 3 at the back net. Not as if they needed like 14 off 2 balls. Then I can understand.
Yep.
It's just a case of consolidating. I'm sure this pair will do it to the maximum. Jarrod Walker and Nicky Patel. Will they bring something back? That was well done. Running with the shot. The heads are down now.
Yep. I think they realize now that they had a missed opportunity there.
Well, they might not realize it now. They'll realize it once they sit to discuss this game. But the heads are down. They know.
Nasty collision there between the skipper, between both the captains.
Hope everything is well. It's not easy when one player is running at full speed right into it. Nice to see the English physio coming to have a look. End of the day, safety is number one. No one would run into someone on purpose, but these things happen. So we go for a break and come back.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්නත් ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
There we see that replay again. No. Collected the ball and got it back, but that continued running into net and the English better. That's good now.
And it's good to see her bowling straight away. The skipper.
Oh, that was a chance. Can't let England run away too much. That's close. Given.
And that's given. Nikki Potter seems to suggest that she was back.
No, that was out. She loses the bat also. Slightly injured on that. The good thing was she was walking up, so she should be good. Little bit of ice treatment. Clock has stopped again. One good thing, no rain today, but still we had a power outage. I was expecting the power outage yesterday because of the rain. It's all good.